Okay. Sinead, I should talk to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Báilte tí agus bhfuil si bisú go mór leis an ihe?
Yeah.
Agus an mágin?
Yeah.
Má sibh. Marolalas, níl an grúpa a bhí le teachtasteach ag héana clog ag teachtanis.
Okay. Yeah. So then sin go
So ar agla gréis go tuite McCullough idir héana agus a dó beidir ní fear.
Big drum chat ticket go anyway, so big crew like chat ticket go.
Oh right, okay, Amma. Okay, Tishta Gurky.
Yeah.
All right, we should listen. Thank you, my ship share Imaginarenos. No on Dara crew or whatever. I guess Canary living up.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, Robbie with or Omega?
That's so.
Omega.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Just a very kind going so Dahi, it's the big game. From a shop to it, coming from the shine.
Yeah.
We're shopping the bed, you used to see it out.
No, I'd like to shake up one day. Need a minute.
Yeah. Well, you show us, you shake true dog. Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty vision.
Yeah.
Can I make she would have gone to their shop tonight? Give out away Snapchat versus Aaron on your Snapchat.
I mean, I'm sure assuming that she also made the questions.
Careful, guys.
I'm down.
You don't know they're.
It's really like there's not really Steve co-op creature. No. S-N-G I would say. I'm not sure Shulo and
So what you trying to shoot in there?
yeah, so if you like this one and the shop, everything if you know astrology, this is from okay, yeah, you know, common big super so she like either I am so you have
Hi. So you're ready to do. Oh yeah.
Oh, Kinte,
oh, okay. There? Yeah, no, come around here.
I'm going to be like a big.
Where it's close on
on the door, one of us. Crispy.
You do, no, okay, for sure. We take it with that.
Oh, yeah.
You leave shoe for a week.
Single rat.
It's on the middle.
So, caution, can I chop you in the wall anyway, lads?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was big again. So, Tá sé vegetarian, right? Agus bhí mar chun é bheits a bíann mar ceap mar nach fio sú borna tá mí de dulgaí an yeah, I'm sure we're bored anyway. Agus tá like one full stop. Shop Loken.
No,
Loken in the first. Agus shop goes to Nashers and it's all like and there I think you're caving onto there and there we go. Yeah. I'll be sorry here, so yeah. Yeah. Be Kranzi and Christian Eric. Christian are PRO.
I'll get a bit of idea.
I would say so. I should know our houses a shop that's called like Punch for Road. I do something big big. I was
Here's fire and north.
Yeah.
Oh, could have been a lot of actually.
Yeah, need to like this one, yeah.
How should we do
Okay, mate.
Oh, someone would speak for something.
Okay. This, yeah, how East going to stop.
It's a product of this.
You're good at clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfit in a body. Oh,
Olivia.
Yeah.
You feel a roll on social one.
Being wrong Well, actually, tore off the.
Oh.
I'm not too TNG.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. And we're in tonight.
I buy that from.
Oh, right.
I should catch that.
Yeah. Oh, the catch on there. Yeah. Dear to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hope you're good at marijuana.
No, it's
therefore, because she broke at girls. Yeah. This last one. Oh, yeah.
I'm in the mountain.
Yeah. You're a bit equal higher. So Sinead, remember that doing that for iPhone smash. Marina. No. Unless you move there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We put this together. That.
Oh. Being here and Warlord. Yeah. What? Being Genie for Doctor.
For me,
Vermont, Olivia. It's rare. No, the Astro College.
Yeah. Elaine or like pizza and what? Pizza. It's basically just bananas. Yeah.
No, very. But watch the loose.
Well, Tom Berry kind of. Oh, seasonal anyway.
So yeah, I can.
Yeah. Okay. So she didn't finish. So she like then remember her later. Be on Oliver Taylor or the one season. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so
I'm actually really with electric. Or home with electric.
Oh, shit, no.
There she
Thank you, she's.
No,
I'm listening to how
yeah,
there she's a whole house, architect.
Okay.
I thought she says.
Young upper mobile.
Yeah.
Dino.
Yeah, Dini's across the
See what I
And also cleaner.
Yeah, the longest.
The clubby and then they're clawing at this
Yeah.
tree or pocket.
Yeah.
See what that got used to.
Over my got to know one anyway, so she don't know this top tea on shrubs anyway. So only got to know one that so.
He's good now.
That's where bus down, yeah.
Yeah.
I was complicated. I was saying people don't want that. Like all the big shit that's in the snails. We didn't even know. See that kind of around. So yes, name of.
No, you didn't even call that actually. Or we lost the wallet.
We didn't last year or we shot. It's a core of.
Yeah, oh actually be Dave. I'm
Yeah.
saying when it's Colin
Actually, should we mock us and Jay Tarvin in Cardi?
Yeah.
Obviously, first we lost Spanish. We make culture.
Oh yeah.
So we make shoe team. I was even like playing with it. It's new like you're even how women like so. Couldn't be on bus. I guess it's share like. I just new people about but you're actually like feature on ferry book and you're a dog me on bus. I was like you're a Mark Person.
Yeah.
Mark Person.
Yeah.
Ian being.
Yeah.
Could make it even.
Okay, we should Dave.
Now we Sean, but like in Eric the God must have been cake down in Eric had such like street off and it's hitty. Emina was like go or kids count.
Yeah, very the main story.
On ball.
Bodies mostly.
Yeah. On balls used to
Yeah, but like,
Are you sure mom
kind of
Erin
started
Moore?
go like here in Lena, yeah.
Like the bully.
She's an army or something.
Yeah.
like in Eric the either known kids and actors or either Nina or she just on like on. Yeah.
But like, tell me the closely talk Sue's like very common last month in Ireland, but like, oh, I'm feeling she knew Sue's. I'm like,
Yeah. Kind of resources from actually made a rush after the video.
yeah.
Thought actually already they shouldn't have been shot from the road actually. Thought Erlewin, right? Thought and he did only probably do that tread socks or rock. So like Oscars if you do size the shot in the area, I was so straight as don't be a rock. And even if only just to go from the door and shin big big. Big. Tommy did in the call out there Harry Potter song. So Tommy did Harry Potter Australia is doing this in the blues doing. I hope the cooks okay. So big on turning machine impression. I was heirloom. So this one Kane Scalan, so like this one Kane taught things Australia.
Getting the tree, the tree gate.
Huh? Yeah. So straight that's so us core and so more from Shinton this should be free quarter crack all that. So should like rat race, right? So basically call like two David. I was like poor in Organ with eating very in so she like came to the she moved and so we hope that picture hoping between Toby Lower and Australia and Snowland and kind of dinner like optional not for really call Australia. It's really machine like just Just really good machine, I would say. Tá because it's euro or dinner hot big and K douche and K euro or some douche K euro. So yeah.
Yeah.
Take the shirt.
Yeah.
Could play euro.
Yeah. So they got like two onions, so like my home farm, my piece of like I should take your home to Spain Canada now. Arden Hope Moccasin ATM Australia to really much in, right? Should yeah, that's you there.
Kind of like picture holding the back, but I'd say her Twitter, new.
Yeah, Twitter,
There, as a
Twitter.
hashtag shopping
yeah,
service.
no Facebook, yeah.
How do you password?
It's Facebook kind of Facebook. Big, okay, they're in a rush. They do go straight into big cage world.
Oh,
So I worked here in Australia.
Really.
And
Sure.
made a smell of it.
I'll do Kai to an argument.
Yeah, so my work was on. Like
It's
totally
really
changed. Yes, so yeah, so I'm saying I'm there like crazy or
How old are you?
God, it's
I was shin big
I say 10.
Yeah.
so like people like Pella Hoopy like Khalili and Katie so Pella Wheel is really Alex updated the says Helga earn word off question the Darla after bit or actually Alex in order to be sorted in order we should like that about she or Marty Alex we should like from this already is fair and more there you should have one and she you just need another time there oh Kevin, like amazing
Well, already.
I mean, then there's probably around there, really.
No.
Just some ball. Not one ball. You're not going to have it.
Big doses,
Big, yeah. It's so good.
Can't tell me what.
Oh, I say, I looked at Sean McShawn, of course.
Oh,
I don't care who.
Oh, nice.
Kevin, 4 minutes.
Golf Games 3. There's no Yik-Yak, no. No Yik-Yak. No. Yeah. The worst Golf Games is 3. It's just.
Good boss, good boss.
Go kid, it's a tree.
It was on. So Monopolistic shot a currency, right? We share.
Turn off that.
No, leave it. How it talk came in again.
Oh, wow.
So one thing in kitchen we do, whenever we do anything, just for kitchen there, I should occur, big the subtitle on. Actually needs maths and arithmetic thing to spare that. So that's Port Argyle. The shade molecule drug.
So,
Yeah, it's too shade.
oh, body in the.
Too shade. We were Georgia, yeah.
And others. Okay,
Yeah, we say we're Georgia to pop me all the carefully.
the session on.
Especially on the like, dance a little way over there. No, we should plan to all that. We should chance.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the best cool. I don't know how to do it.
Shilling fog with that.
So let me finish it.
There is something that Italy as well.
Yeah, that's I was surprised. Big. Like, we still even up to work.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just
Big shade, seriously shade.
No,
Can you tell me chocolate cake? Cheese.
Cheese.
Gita. Or Gita. Can't make her shield. Yeah, and then roommate, and it's like, alright. And then kind of, oh, it's not kind of city scenario in the way. Oh, pretty that.
Als een showklasse bij.
Huh?
Als een showklasse.
It's got to like. Mern, Nigrad, and Lannister. She's significant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vi med att det går mest
Alright, så I'm a share shop. How did it emerge? Yeah, yeah.
Huh? No.
Ni kvinna Sarah in the Margaret she. I think she was the top.
I know.
Ja, men gör det bli.
Ja, det är dåligt kan.
Nej.
Det är dåligt.
Come on.
Nej, ni är.
What's that?
Cover she
Hold my credit in that's what I'm doing. So. You got it.
Okej, den tar ni
Diane, yeah. For mayor and Snapchat, no,
www.
take care of that.
Oh, he's not.
Ned, I'm asking you in our era. I'm asking you in our era. The Rocky game, then early that comes back and learns it.
Yeah, so they're
In dinner, the first set.
And my
Banana to Canada.
Yeah. That's what she is. It's a kid. Yeah. That's what she is.
What's the day
Oh.
I'll do get ready. What's the guy? What's the shit new?
Henry is out some follow.
Tom Burkett scored.
Oh, yeah. Oh, even though golf like tour.
Who's Tom Burkett? Oh, Henry.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, yeah.
She is. I'm pretty much an actual the small bit.
Here, Andrew got high. Oh yeah.
No, that thing I saw. I was. It's like I saw right. On top of writing it was fair hair. Right? Oh, this is writing I saw on top of writing it was fair hair. I wish if you want to have no mercy, right? I was doing it in a mountain of hair. I noticed the word of fair hair. I was like, now, what is the first film and more? It's got blonde and after.
Yeah.
And I feel like, who may have it? I was like, and the other one.
No, Shawnee P. Shawnee.
Liam.
Liam.
Yeah.
MC Sean.
With Shawnee Chuck.
Yeah.
What's a rock dog?
The leather. You see, I'm waiting on in case I'm in the water. Like, it's kind of low in the water.
Yeah.
I'm waiting in case I'm in there. I'm
This was now with.
I
Do you remember? Remember, he was like, oh, being a road tree car quick.
Oh, yeah.
Being a lead, blah, blah, blah.
I wish I wish, you know.
Wasn't feeling sure she's fucking at
Yeah.
I share land.
So that thing they're off Fiona.
That's share land.
www.australia.com.
But they own that.
This is level. And they can be
It's on very important, right? I think she can't hear.
Yeah, that's the car.
Yeah.
Oh, she could stop tomorrow.
Doing a bond.
Tomorrow.
What?
Like,
Doing a
stop
bond.
No,
Stop
do not.
first on her cat, like, you know,
Yeah.
she's Sweden. We're just like, they stole her. She had me caught. You're me.
One.
But
Anytime you want.
Like,
I think I'm
very
fine.
creamy,
I think this is fine.
One, yeah.
Cool me hand though.
Yeah.
Cool
So
stop
I
tomorrow.
mean, not trying to.
I'll send you a picture.
Can kind of go Sean a little.
So I'm going to do. Going to you.
Lurker.
Oh,
Snapchat.
they're here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I need an on tower hold up. How they don't talk to the door, they're here and they.
Like, we're all like, please.
Yeah.
When we go to the two,
She's heard me.
No, I don't feel it just the same.
What? Or is that?
They're always on there. The pretty picture where he's holding her and something.
Oh, it's something that's similar.
Finish and show. What do you got?
Yeah, I need an apple.
What's down? What's in that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Finish and show.
Oh no, amazing. If she has to get me a screenshot. That was
Finish
great.
it, you're like,
Oh.
I'm riveting glad.
no, it's good to get a
Oh,
bottle.
give me a question.
I'll finish it on the sauce.
Yeah, here's it.
Amazing glad.
Hey, mate, man.
And if you insert to this family, there's also the insert.
Yeah, give me Nora's what she says.
Catalog left.
Yeah, it's still kind of like very going.
The shiny condition.
Yeah.
And the use that condition.
What kind of solution?
How does it?
Yeah.
No, it was just.
Oh,
it's kind of
jeez.
perfect.
So it's going.
Oh, God, in there.
I'll find out if I'm wearing a thing on the aircon. It's like
I said,
So, show us
over Owen.
Tom.
Person that says,
I'm
"Make
assuming
your
one.
present."
Has obo a. Cool mail on, ready, free the obo. Has obo a.
British kill.
Yeah, has inside word is for. Maybe
Do
it's
like-
Oh, God, woodwind.
Yeah. Like, Sulash and Carnade off about my Carnage.
Oh, man,
Bought me a
sure.
August tells you all to like a carrot Oh, Neil, like before that the van now they all in Faither Lane.
And kind of watching this down on.
Oh, like really things off. She needs to
Showing to or showing to shining to part doing. Huh?
Yeah,
Terror me.
I know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta go there.
So I thought you funny fan got to the shop. Aaron, no, Aaron. I left them. Just kidding. What if we heard him cut it out? I left them. How would you look?
Hey.
Hey, Hey, this again.
Like,
Yeah.
Jobo.
Today,
Actually, complete fireball with the being and reach. So just on like team carry on a ball.
No.
No, like O'Donnell.
Bona. Yeah, I'm fucking cool mission now.
Yeah, they're cool and cool bond. Function.
Give her a new key again, right?
Actually,
Oh, I had it.
Currently, I'm more than market. I'm like,
Yeah.
If you want to make it,
Like neither. It's good.
Yeah,
Trees. Yes. He's a collector.
Oh gosh.
You heard share dinner. Oh, Steve.
Should have been the voice board. The voice is touch on. Taxi.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Don't think they're all on.
Okay, right. Yeah, I'll leave her that to us.
Yeah, I'm sure what, so we should get.
We're back to you.
It's really a bit,
You'll leave her
I'll make
to
sure you Mastu. Bring you go to stay again around the hospital.
I get a rash.
With our own.
Joseph, we're back on the overall.
Yeah, man.
Oh, wow.
We're shocked in the way of that ball.
Craig camera shoot. Look, Craig camera shoot. Just in the camera, like a picture of us. Alright, Craig just
Ah, sure.
Oh no, like before them redo it, actually not like got. Oh, it's Costin, she's like the hero, got free.
Oh, yeah, this isn't because reading, I think she's.
That's like each like.
Got like
No, we're trying to read, obviously, or you said, tell me what, and the whole curve up there, for homework, tell me car.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah, we're tougher, man. And we're
Don't
chicken
just shut
nuggets
there.
in. Touch every turn on that line, she's going into quite there.
How you want to take
Yeah, no. I want to see the chicken nuggets at the school shop. No, she's on the crucial shop, she's like, wait. Yeah. Yeah, get up to it, sir. You're going to engineer at Montana, no
It's deep,
Oh, no. It's inside Korean? Oh, no. Very oxygen.
Can I give it up to you?
Yeah.
It was just, yeah, random wages, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm Chris Kindles are more. Because not to say her kid here like no, I think in my store in the share kid. Oh, hold on. Actually, look on the shop here.
Right, just call it. I need chicken with you, it turns out. No, she said so.
Yeah,
no,
near event like
Such a close
major coming or
No, honestly, no,
Capital measures go from here.
Trying to way different days.
Oh, shit, I'm sure.
These bars for me, age range.
Yeah, no. Hey, I got our cover once.
Okay, yeah, I'm wondering.
August for my pizza. Birthday is just like sorry.
Yeah.
So,
Just Tommy the Club.
Yeah, I know.
Will be the kind of genius astronomer. Oh, basically, commercial like
No, you can only hear the name Alex. Yeah, I could agree. It was like SVG. That's a percolate shit. Yeah, but so.
That's totally quite.
Motivating in Skill Arsenal. Motivating that's in Skill Arsenal. Sure, Cardigan.
Yeah.
Or that one as well.
On the floor, as far as it's pushing.
I bring out Ryan, I should.
Oh, Barkeen!
Yeah, she goes, ah, yeah. I said, can you hear us talk about
Monster.
Yeah, Nico.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome to
Oh, you're angry again, I'm like, no, like,
Really? Unless you know, just go.
yeah, touch your chest.
Really.
Can you jump off your
Already
wall?
two, the massive corner, but they were against 20 years.
Day-Noon.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make up for it. And she told, like, basically, Jobs going to Cooper already.
Accessible for the and show more information.
Yeah, actually, yeah, like more.
So,
Yeah, so it's big on
yeah,
Carrie and could be in show
yeah.
Just you're actually way kind of. So I showed you already for Shane.
Very nice.
Yeah.
But you know that's way Tommy
Yeah.
Come here, there you go. No. She could just show me more.
Oh, and you're there.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
very good.
There's like two lovely black chicken big labs here in the much
Yeah.
Well, Shane could have put Fatal, so.
Yeah.
So bigger than stopping around later.
Yeah.
Ran grew an egg.
Yeah, so they were in just really, I agree.
Yeah, she
Don't have cave like.
Jesus. So she just.
Obviously, don't want that.
No,
Appreciate.
I would say Shane, but no,
Yeah, to me, yeah. Good later.
No, on team on the Chicago. Shouldn't you get 100 on the team actually? Dog just didn't want to get team and watch it.
Hashtag going
Oh, it's cool.
Hashtag going Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh, yeah.
Caravan.
Cocaine everywhere.
Caravan.
Caravan.
Key and wild ones.
Small books.
Oh yeah.
Do you get more? Yeah. Not in the room, do you make it there in the
Yeah,
So back to that. Figure out
Rona.
yeah.
Because we know
Sometimes all on the flank.
I would say.
You listen up to stuff really so I was taught on TJ. Oh,
Yeah.
I was just shit on system. I love.
Yeah.
Then Joe and Obo, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just inspired.
One of the meetings that my thought,
Back in black.
yeah, my thought, five green, that's just my yeah. Tosh is in force. So,
Really?
Yeah.
show a
Oh, they just pay them. I didn't pay them.
They arm
Yeah.
Like Shiny Foods are all already they making coffee beta already. So yeah, that's good, I guess. No, you know, if you share Arabs anyway, remember you were the narrow green and machine on
Yeah.
actually tears. The there soft day in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
So no P actually PR coach.
Yeah.
I was thinking soft day in
Yeah.
I'll shake half of the space after.
Okay.
So yeah, it's true. It's in there. I'm shit like.
Very fair, right?
No, don't say green like. So she had this card on she free room or it's
Yeah.
80 and it's in.
So make sure one of the teeny young shape.
I thought she teach them off.
Yeah.
Anyway,
it's
you
fair,
know.
yeah.
No, really? Yeah.
You're not shaped.
You're about it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Or maybe
Trish,
click on it.
or
Yeah.
you're about shade after.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No, actually, there's a video of Mary. No, because she was in man.
Yeah.
So,
they
no,
see, like how many posts I have on the page, loads of comment, produce to the killer.
Shero's should you know, just my cost you the
Yeah.
Shero said.
Oh ja, she actually.
Ní le brewer of the shotgun is the kid cannot do it.
Well, weird, so stuff.
Yeah. The screen is.
Yeah, we make after touching could have made sweet and came forward.
The screw now professionally.
Yeah, you know.
The screw now like that, fair tradition do I see like after I'd say like chocolate is screw now.
Curladig and Kicker, literally like, Craig Noid, Con, Adoyo, and he's like, couple two?
Yeah.
And I was like, Salala. And then he was like, couple of Takini or you? And I was like, last month in Lerlin. No, they're not. We laid on top. And I was like, Larry, because Adoyo a club, like, we James like, I'll give her a lower, like, he's for the pay.
How is that using Chinese?
Touch the in that question, oh, the lemon tree.
Lemon tree.
What's the other one?
I'm not very much accent.
Yeah.
Have you done there?
She's shot.
Anna Harry, she did fruit.
No, we should lemon tree, there.
Yeah, River so.
David Sarah.
There was
Socha. Socha Kieran.
Kumar shot like Trish and Rocky.
Yeah.
Corca.
Even on chef, on chef, I was like mad Chinese man. He had the ladle and
On 6 plus station. Yeah, it's all makes me the kill can push it over. Yeah, no, it's just yeah. Like can't you tell here and then happy with that? Yeah. No, so I can't kill that. Ready that comes from for long. Trying to load.
He's like artifact. And of course, everybody's like holy and deity. Yeah, a form of confirmation.
That's Gibson, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's Gibson.
I'm actually thinking it's very emotional anyway.
There's a kind of sport lag in there.
Yes, Mark.
Because Port Dark is unique, come on.
Fane. I'm a girl.
How well play there?
We're going to joke.
Next higher, kind of Port Dark.
Very nice edition, no?
I'm Clark.
Kilmer is the Clark.
Kilmer. Oh, well, that was.
Very nice edition, no?
Kilmer,
The back on the conditions. Yeah, I know.
I will have to reading notes.
Kilmary McNaughton, Kilrush, she was nice.
I'm looking up their Yiddish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say, not word Yiddish.
Alright,
Kilrush,
alright.
Tashi, Cumber Lord.
I see. Anyone Queen?
Any more green, no?
No.
Yeah.
She had William to Sylvian, no? So.
I was ashing the Haran.
Ellen Horgan, no?
Ashton, yeah.
Yeah. Ashing Murphy.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah, alright, yeah.
I would say, yeah.
Yeah, she and I. She came
Yeah,
up.
Justin Flory.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No, she was photography information.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say, Emer Carney. Like, she has people.
Yeah, like a W and so. New
Jackie still.
Jack
They're not in the
Who is it?
Okay, there's one from her.
Ashley Corner Bread.
No, she don't go past.
Oh, need it.
Very good.
It's
Yeah.
work too, please.
Oh, yeah.
She's like,
Very good.
yeah.
I
know, like, she?
Very
Here, yeah.
Oh, need it. I don't know.
Yeah,
No, it isn't.
Keep money on top.
You used to have Sarah in school.
Yeah.
The boss took it off there, right? I would say, you were class of boys. Like you finish kind of step on the floor walking. How she chopping one? She was fishy like.
Mission, like.
Like fishy like. Deer head.
And then brush past was like.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. I'd be like, Sinead. Taking the seashell. Okay. She'll be through sugar and more. Obviously, it's all the.
Oh, because you're married, like. Yeah, no, basically.
Yeah. Me too late to get down the sugar. I start going up. Oh no. Obviously, if you wish.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Austin. Sinead. Sinead are that.
We had a microphone the other
day. Yeah, like I'm sure push.
Anyway.
So you check Oh, no, please, not interested. Just stop. I got it touching through me.
No, watch anymore.
Yeah, because you've already done it. No, it's very much. Whoa.
So, like, I'm going to leave that untamed group, I am finishing.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, so Ben and Cam Yelna, a be it's that one.
Yeah, I
So,
okay.
Which is the family, the first one. I was sitting off on Gana saying,
Yeah.
Near Hookshawny Campbell. Yeah. Yes, come, but Tommy, they found the game and fight on Go Club Air Push them. So the guys in Big Miles, we have to be like,
leaving Mayo.
Yeah, touching Jane.
I'm talking like, shut this part. There's a Halloween, must go. Right.
Let's just come and
I find
Coming on Carter all the fishing. I mission of course Sean. So Sarah, came close to talk good. You know what? Couldn't pour already.
Yeah, no.
And Daphne and Vlog my lad.
We're never going to be here.
You're smart, so no. I'm horrible.
Actually,
I need, yeah.
Finish this game with nothing. Quick session got straw.
So if he currency snip,
Quick session got
the
straw.
Orion gaps, we shave our shoulders, the correct.
You shave over
Cash in the hair.
and then you shave over my
Kevin Bobby.
John Foggy, yeah. I don't want to change lost. I would say chocolate.
No.
I was orange into that. I would say quail, yeah.
So rumor the moderate no. Which I was currently I was that's it. I was we banter more with the magic books.
Yeah.
Shin right. I'm not right. Shin.
Oh.
What's that in here? We've been on magic books.
I'm mother dog in it.
Yeah,
Foreign cost.
yeah, he should trade for a little while.
Yeah.
I was, we should most shook all the other there.
Yeah, we should all
Yeah, who that?
For me, the right. Good night.
That's the
It's just on the
Yeah, I was calling it a Heather.
On the
I'm not
other
Dr. Heather.
Oh, we make case of
Heather
it.
Fernand.
Yeah, you should
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, she wanted never do it.
Oh no, yeah, I always get yeah, so I
Call on spirit.
Another reason.
I read about the Wagner game and put it out for action and so.
Yeah. We were Iconium Shaw and Hey, I love you, come shit.
Hey! I was wearing two.
Oh,
He's this more stone.
So let's shake hands, like Ottawa. Yeah, actually, when you show Ottawa.
Go for it.
Especially in East Mono, roll yours and kind of warm.
Yeah.
Let's put it up here.
There's an American Red Bull as always. You're like carrot on it. I was like, why? Oh, this can't even talk in today.
Oh, Sarah, I went to America.
No. Oh, really? Like, how's Red Bull? $4.
Four local. Good on it.
And I'm just left. I'm kind of big. Shape goals. PC. Cheaters. I'm that only
Like young lad.
Oh, yeah, like, you need to I don't, I like to see only the kind of bond of like, and like, only the value that.
How much are
I'm not feeling like I don't know.
It's not my on me.
Yeah.
Let me know what's going on. I can't wait for this guy. That's a shot. That's good. Make your house make all Yeah, this is.
Very interesting teaching.
I was like,
I mean, she we are quite inspired. Oh, when her Lara, poor machine on it.
yeah.
Oh, no, she like that. No, can't you not her she in your ears, please? I don't it's not her she like her. Oh, no, it's yeah.
I'm actually like got to town with Karen the name, which I'm sure you'll know. And then Karen was calling you, and of course they're like, how much do we get? And I'm like, oh, like, you.
No.
Go see ballerina.
Dress. Who's that?
Kaden.
No. Yeah.
So John, what is coming, please?
Turn the top on.
No.
Like, happy beers.
Laser.
Just one.
Maybe take two with you in Iraq.
Look at in our life. It's like a dog tired.
I'll kite here, so you have it.
Because calling my lad, actually, I'm
More Darren training, you make sure you're good. So.
Yeah.
Baker, it's actually Kirk. Yeah, no, yeah,
Kaelin Fickler.
Yeah.
Kaelin Lee.
Yeah.
Oh, fun, head of the Lona.
Yeah.
That's what train all it up to Kaelin. Oh yeah. Zero. Sarah Carnes.
Andrew Church.
Andrew, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was that guy.
Oh, yeah. I think it's actually two of them. On the GoPro, it doesn't know.
Yeah.
They're
We
horrible.
have Steve and his.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, fishing at the port. Playboy. Oh, Brian said, shut the push again.
Oh, you know. I just
Like
said,
it's more
I had a ball
napkin.
there. Something.
Snake.
Yeah.
Appledorf.
Appledorf.
Is it Kaelin Louis?
From the Coney Ash Port.
Alright.
Oh, right. So Kaelin. Propagation. Into that. Or take school.
We made me an Abbey.
No, it's not. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the address for it in all the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really? What? Yeah, honey.
Hey, colors of it.
I'm glad over there.
Oh, Marcelaya, but she.
Sarah Carnes.
Sarah Carnes.
No.
Okay.
She's not Carol.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So,
Kayla.
Oh, and last
So
week,
Sarah
I
showed
know,
us
she
that.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her level.
I sit here holding it. And
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Exploring show.
Kids open.
Oh.
Netflix on this.
Oh, yeah. She named off channel.
Oh.
Ben Cokie.
That's it. Well, I can't ship Queen Daphne. Yes, the short thing.
We land more in now we're pretty long session.
Yeah, we have.
Not a match. They more than that's out in school.
Oh, yeah.
Then we go school.
Oh shit, yeah.
Cock brother.
Oh, Jamie Alvaro. Fun, yeah.
You might fish that straw and only
You look through the part of the screen.
Yeah.
The cockroach was shitting.
That's what's how we fought after beer, you know.
Yeah, yeah. And she
They're not hungry,
You can't do fucking tell it because I can't product it come now.
Yeah, oh, I'm telling you now. I'm talking
No. Todd, featuring Dave.
Hello?
Todd 50. It just says, oh, actually,
Anything else? Oh, we should rate them all last year. No.
Yeah.
You ain't going to go.
No.
Okay, we catch quick, don't we?
Yeah.
You okay? For me, then.
What are you expecting?
Yeah, lads. Five sorted. Compared to
I'm
the
gonna catch you. No, 12 4 1 I'm doing actually.
Hello, with you.
It was work way in the middle.
Yes, why you can't show the shaky.
Oh yeah, actually.
They got the people in fish on the tin of the fish.
I'm not doing too long for no ticket.
Ecred was smoking there.
She needs to be left gone sticker wearing a funnel. I call she like her own Kevin winter everyone in this section. Great tackle playing talk vision to you.
The sticker, you know, the sticker says some of theirs.
Yeah.
Who's it?
Oh.
Oh yeah,
No.
Need session on
no.
or
Me and Rear.
see her.
Just like a question, I hit you on some question or video, and then I'm just gonna catch up on your
Oh no.
I'm kissing your phone now.
So, actually,
This is better for you. Wow.
we're on Bella.
I think.
He's cloud time, it's been an ocean.
Oh, no, figures in that.
Okay, so me and Gino, Sean, who
Let's see. Let's do beer.
Pizza
Show me what's up.
Bona.
Pizza, thank you.
or Olivia.
It's cool, corner, Canada.
Yeah.
What's your shit now?
Carlo.
Carlo.
Yeah.
Take a second.
Yeah, Dirty Carlo. Okay.
All right, yeah. Kind of do position.
Okay, don't do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, good.
DIY.
But like,
Should actually move it down time.
Nah.
Actually, to
Well,
stop
you were
the
holding
place
up.
at the.
first talking about Java.
Ah, good, 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 good.
For me, the motto
It's not overlong, overlap. See, it's not What's she just actually?
You can't rap with them.
Will she do? Oh, of course, he's gonna fish. Never. She doesn't jump. Okay.
In the whole head.
The whole day there.
The whole head, you know.
Recorded pizza wrap.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, the sheets are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like tortilla. Yeah. Oh, there's like bolognese sauce in it. Yeah, or even the little thing on. Yeah, on Tuesday.
Mayonnaise and lads.
Yeah.
Smash it through. Yeah.
Oh, she's cool that.
Oh, my salsa.
Yeah.
Cheese.
Salad.
It's lovely, actually. Yeah, it's
Oh, no.
yeah, it's pushing us now.
No,
Rudy.
don't purchase.
It's just the Rudy and I purchased the
€3.
like same price leader, like Harry Euro or balloons make great.
She ran to
I see chance. Or like on the turkey and stuff, the top three and salt, she thought she got it over. Oh, Canada.
I think it's just that.
Okay. This is
Claude, Kaylin.
You know.
Oh, I'm a wife issue. Come on, board.
Well, they need to like tweet me.
Straight that like trees.
I'm going to just slap this there. I'm not really worried.
So,
Come on.
I'm not laughing at
Look, we Mr. Jelly's in one.
Oh, it's far,
Oh, really?
Victoria Gaines like chocolate.
Yeah.
Ash Jelly's. Yeah, that's what she
On email.
Yeah.
On like
But she don't know it, yeah.
and like all that there.
Oh, really?
It's just email basically, that's it.
Hmm?
Pure just email.
I had a big fox this last and now I'm a fox.
Oh, I'm Romer for what? Yeah. I'm going to course. Romer.
I'll finish that then. Flinny, I'll finish that. Who? Flinny. Get this shit. Hi, Flinny. No, you have to wait.
Luke effect.
Hey, Luke. It's
Carson is.
Oh, Luke.
Oh, Luke, yeah.
On Google liver though.
Oh, nah.
Oh, you. Oh.
Tosh ik kijken to
You take away the toy to play the thing. Hey, Flinny. Flinny, you Flinny are real. Flynn. So Flynn. Fair that na drummy a rule them. Like don't.
Electric guitar.
It's all safe.
Go on, comes here, right?
Let me do it.
Beat the love for Targa.
I want to be that ticket of the
Go on, comes
Well, how she got to this. You
Or
were
also, like, so the tire goes to chin, so.
Reynolds, show me wonder what.
It's a culture Ben Howard.
A culture.
I said tuning Ben Howard. The room is showing. Oh, turn that off.
I'm talking to him seconds later.
There's something I'm taking. Go, Jim. I'm sending the car to the car. One more team.
Over here.
No, it's from Lawn.
Starboard. Get away there, yeah.
He's laughing at me.
Umbeleen, ear to soy in there and Silverleen, your concept.
They there.
I think you're on part of it, station.
Maybe a sea lap for it.
I think they're hooking up.
Oh, but I've never really listened to this.
No.
The spread that swing of how the things like Steve Vince or being the big brother. So then she like, oh, he been to the cameo and he's like, no, of course, we just do it. But like,
It's easy to join with, like.
they're just
Yeah.
freaking away.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not able to shut up now.
How curtains.
Oh, I'm face now. Not awkward, but like you have to do it.
Crazy crazy. No. Just in there.
The dating killing Ed Sheeran.
Oh, yeah.
You got to put in the grown.
In Snapchat, they can pull up.
Yeah.
McCoy on against Euler.
She's related to sugar.
Crunchy shop. Hard forward, you know. Before order.
Yeah.
Keyword. Comment.
Oh, you should have to do it.
I should say.
Go on, iPhone account.
She put in the story when Bay gives you that look.
I'm being mocked.
I think you're fucking guy that's going now.
Yeah, can I talk it off? And first you do.
I say, well, he's a great banter. Don't say great banter. The banter one. So I made that. So picked one. Oh,
It's coming in delicious.
Oh, but I never see something up.
She
I'm with.
Yeah.
No, she masculine. I'm she talking up.
She needs to be coffee.
Sure, Holly can I hear
Oh my god. Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's nice roll up.
Yeah, sure.
But you know, there now, Keelan's story, like, push it on a fuzzy, like,
good thing.
yeah.
That's a feeling for you, like.
Like, try English the shop.
What?
No. Really. Push it on the door.
Trouble is real.
Yeah, move it. Walking.
So, currency.
They gave me a lot of juice. I'll track my own colours.
Very currency. Just random. On the enter the fall, you know. So, on the lower shake it goes.
I'm ready for it.
Neil. I just thought, look, coming for polish.
Excuse me, no.
Right?
Another couple of them.
So, that.
Through the hole.
Oh, right. It's good at all.
Yeah, I'm going to adopt sheep. Yeah.
What?
I'm going to adopt sheep.
Thank you. Oh, Adam. Yeah.
Back to my place.
Yeah, no. But he's made a lot of Khalina. I'm not that younger.
I'm coming to look last way now.
Shane, no. The English on Shane. Each day they have headache, their shops are. Be to pen now, be. Be to give my time. No, we can't. No, we should Carter. August, be no made Funis still gonna egg in for boss. We should on Fafara, XC, egg, like the steer goes score on pork. August, be sheets and egg kind. Follows me on no made or shoes. August and Shane be to Connor on the bean. We got to LA in the Shaston. August and Shane, August Shannon, both and Shane. Kind.
Ah, she's
You should. Oh, there.
I was actually cool over and got in the heart behind it, say there's cool over.
I'm going to do Sparko in.
Tasha, Tasha,
I'm going to do.
that's another one.
Yeah, though.
Yeah.
Ní háte an tá me fá.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, Mr. Ducky, no. Spring mission. Om een snavel kan ze.
You know, kan heel gaan niet really like.
Really, so on junction like it's a blow it for us long my home.
Ní bhain ach bhain in bog. So I'm still ken.
So
Ní bhain
in that song.
in bog. It's very long snob. Fai truck is it. Like on technique gums nie ach licht gums.
Oh yeah.
Stegen in station, but yeah, I think that.
Yeah.
Terrible.
It should right down up to a group cost on the up to an own snob.
Again, if I could put it on me.
If I coupon on it, like, no.
Don't make sure you're.
Come on, in my group class, going on me on that, when bra. I was, don't know shit. He's done it on my hand, so it was like, so.
Up to all the shoes.
You make sure your group goes.
They didn't put us from now, as well, isn't it?
So like, on my long, like, we're sharing up with a winning about me, we'll just.
I wish I had Dr. Phil in it. I just don't shit.
I'm there for 3 to finish.
You're else, like for the now. Brewing. So, yeah. What's wrong with you?
Sure, thank me. Hold me. She is kitty on everyone chin. Just come with the stuff. Go on, snow and chin. Say that in.
I will.
I didn't have food and I started laughing at him.
Let's wear each other.
It's started laughing at him.
On behalf.
Oh,
Like, looks like that.
Let's do that.
oh, Barrow shake corner.
Go see that on Clay Live.
No,
On Clay Live.
On to the left.
Get very,
Or
and I swear to Jesus.
Yeah, she like Kate or isn't she?
What?
Like, no, come on, Oliver one you want. I think, like, she just like in her. We made like shoe loads. She's kitty on Holland or they give this stuff. And this guy, yeah, no, it's Michigan stop. Okay, we made fun of them Colleen, which is all the ladies' children. Okay, she is the support state for it. Okay, she color. So, permission like, here, the permission to slab like, told me, doing me, there's second eating, cool me, holding a man and up, pushing up and there, it's hitching Harry, and she color. She cool me, she don't walk because we were like, come on now, call it still together now, but I was wishing tea, Sahara, the fakey great,
Oh, Jesus.
Touch it full of nothing.
It's full of
No.
Yeah, I changed that because oh my god.
Oh, 3-piece pizza.
What's that good? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wedges on the shiggy.
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't have walked inside.
What she said before?
Yeah. Gosh,
She is she's muggle away, lad. Mushrooms is a home.
Right.
No, right, no.
Right.
Oh yeah.
WP, Matthew Davis.
Go for
Oh, that's
Oh. Right, you want to turn stuff.
You want. To się ksylesz on Netflix. To się bije opression.
There's a comment section.
You know?
best in juice.
Thomas, wie loopt dat zo in?
Je nacht nog vies.
Nee, waarom hier? Dan is je weer komen.
Toen ik kwam dat ik zo niet kon nooit. Dus we kijken naar Dosselmer. Mooi jongen. Dosselmer. Mooi.
Ja, dat was
Als je daar.
Even the jack mushrooms. They go in and cook her.
Just like mushrooms. Just like mushrooms. Just scanning your eyes.
No. Literally.
What a mushroom as well. Mushroom. Mushroom the balance.
You got it.
I know it. No one had a mushroom. Leaving on the mushroom.
Mushroom.
Mushroom, ja. Met blad.
Mushroom is the blood.
Glad
Can't be the blala.
So blood,
Can't be the blala.
Campus go glad.
No, really?
Can we go to prom pickles?
Yeah, from Cracker Beach.
Blala is fish feed.
Drug currency though. Gak. Shocking. Oh. Drug met lads.
Oh, the end of the rules.
Yeah.
I find black duck in
Ah, cities.
I'm going to black duck in hand.
Top down of the top of the model will be like on fly again, top
The
down.
glass.
The glass.
Gosh,
Is it like a Robertson?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, because she got for
Like fat. On a flower. But me like fat.
Kind
You
of flower.
have to go. I have to go.
Oh, it's us, we're talking about
Oh.
the items of character.
Oh, she must have done it.
Either you're connected to the seller, because she did put it in more, and it's.
Yeah.
Oh, say necklace in golf course, and it's on
Okay.
Harrogate.
And it's very off also.
But then it's the.
Well,
Drama, the Harrogate. So, just remember for it, till it's who's gonna.
Oh, damn.
we should come to go to it.
Huh?
I'll say in the brief bit how it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sure.
Would you be kind? Would you actually be kind to me, or?
No,
No, just for a
I'm leaving it on.
You know what I kind of think
The folklore cool, so she's like, yeah, which she like takes this book and
We like to talk toilet. With reading it, Mayor Shoot.
Oh,
It's a
nice.
top toilet again.
Yeah.
It's in Fingalings.
Oh, no.
Fingalings. So.
Oh, wait.
In Block,
Yeah.
in Block, yeah.
Failing the
Rock Whaling. Block, yeah. By the Australia.
No.
Yeah.
No, no, yeah.
No, Harry.
One of it to a kind of around by it.
You look like you talk
No,
about
Rock Whaling.
Block,
Block, yeah.
what are you saying, Michelle?
Rock Whaling, not Whaling. Rock Whaling is from by the Australia.
And then you need a lot of character. Okay,
Yeah.
where's your walking there?
Rock Whaling by the
Where's
Australia. Block.
the sit on chair?
Yeah.
Because three places and they were built up to
You are.
and then
You are.
all taken out and then one of your ashes we shared just like that.
Where? Here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you know the issue.
Who's that?
Oh,
Oh, man.
Animations and Hanover.
What's it, three glasses. Rotation.
Oh, yeah.
It's already there. No. It's already.
No. It's out of team now. Who keeps you, right?
still a big bad very kind of Johnny afternoon. Cruise mission. No. Tatiana. Happy.
Sorry, you think so? You just in my first aid cannon.
Yeah, she nearly fell into a shot.
Yeah.
Go on, see, go triangle.
Australia.
Yeah, okay.
On train on
Canada, Fine.
Oh, we're going to
What's your name?
Oh, you should.
What?
What?
Pull it, Jeff, for the speech.
Jesus, kind of the left and then usually a comment.
Oh, Aaron Torrey, Sandy.
We're rocking how the Sandy is.
Chef Snapchat, Rocky Hill, Scale, Sarah, Canada, and then there, over C word.
Jane Warren, I'm good with Vasa, yeah, the time.
Bubasa.
Okay.
Oh my god, we should. Sarah
The currently over a feeling, right? Until again, feeling not on first, just issue.
It's not bubblegum. Right, so I said franchise Shaggy.
Yeah.
That ran bubblegum, some bullhead and fire stomp and so much. I was just fucking, it's coming out how you got a phone with fake of it. I was fucking ridiculous. So the shack out, we some last week, right? And literally like half of it. We're going down in town, airport. It's like, half of like, Bretla Hana was called being like, Bretla Hana, it's like, because everyone's like, ooh, clapping and stuff. You're pushing on, and it's like, which I do trivia this more.
Oh, good stuff.
Perfect, that was her name. Larissa, okay. If I do personal health,
I'm taking the camera.
What is it? How do you know the cars? How bad?
Maria.
Oh, how bad am I pretending? Yeah.
One, two,
I was caught out in the phone.
so Mr. Doctor, we got no.
Yeah. See, Kaffar Doyle, the Gachin Moors, I was trivia again. Not a rishi, it's rough.
So, can you just occur, yeah.
I was on red like douche.
Alaska.
Kabasti. Greenwood now. We made me a fake of the Forest Gump. So, but they want to.
No.
Well, the whole of Chicago.
When they land on scales, we Oakland, rock.
Oakland, yeah, come get Oakland in LA, right? I was using Farrakhan on a fag 3. It's like, you know, what's going on in LA. He's some guy, he's man on a fag either one, right? And when we stopped at San Francisco airport, I was doing the holiday in airport. It was really god fun. I was talking to Canadians and she was doing it. And it was hyper hanging out doing the Roughy also. I was daily on taxi. I was feeling Gatti doing it also. And Holly got fired York, the Afghanistan security, Marco, hot eggs, jiggers also. I opened the gate, get it. I was like, he's like, I'd be modest guy that comes to another comes. He's like, it's all you have. And I was like, yeah, he's like, you know where it's open. He slammed the gate and he was like, go into the hotel. Even on milk.
I'm so ashamed for suffering. Yeah.
I'm full of shit, take care of
A large scale.
Actually, it's really not doing it.
He's great. It's kind of raw mate. Hashtag
No,
TV
we
living.
don't have any more time. Laptop.
Connection with Snapchat. I'm near shake crackers.
Yeah.
Connection with Snapchat.
Yeah,
Near shake crackers.
Too low on an ish.
Oh man, well, So if we may stangen, t-shirt. And then, of course, you don't know them. Alright, so we start the layer. That's where the big ball.
Hey, no, busca,
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah. Song after. Just on the switch in that collection there. No, that went take. Yeah.
No,
That's
like card or like
Yeah, song.
Young souvenirs.
Like the smell. You talk to like the smell. We don't ever know.
Oh, you know, like, 3 groups in hell, with more than Crew Magazine and Abbey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's before it's like how.
Peter, and there 2 and Charlie gave me Sean.
Yeah. No, it's always it.
Oh.
We
put them together.
Yeah.
And and the good highlight
Oh, can't do that. Can't do it.
National goes are like Tommy and Royal Rudy, Conqueror.
No, that's weird. Just hot. I'll see that.
They just wrinkled.
It's smooth. I don't know. So, can't wait to show the people.
Johnny Good.
Rock England, it's true.
You should miss it, Aaron.
Definitely.
So let's see. Go off to the home of it. I was like, this shit, I can do the shot. Go.
Yeah.
Give me just like, alright, son. Shouldn't shit. I wanna. So,
Imagine scaling like.
Professor McCoy, but this shit. This shit.
I'm confident.
Sir, a hurricane. A hurricane. Om wilt u er koish dat het goed gaat.
So,
I'm carrying 2 sisters, bottom on 2.
How many things now?
I'm calling. No,
On Larry.
Oh, yeah, no, it's on
Come here, or sing that turns it.
Hashtag Cora.
Hashtag CONHR.
New Cora Kuite happened with Shinny. Hashtag fashion.
Hashtag uncool CC.
Tag me and cool after off here.
Or Ella. Oh, God.
oh, cool.
Kept my fingers down, I just got there.
Huh?
And that's it, isn't it? Tunes,
Yeah.
You did like Wikipedia.
In case, rest assured, the Air Force in case false. Just in case shit. Just in case shit.
Showboat.
In case shit.
They should use showboat.
Yeah, it's
I
sweet.
used to love the showboat. So I want you there.
14 to rock me, or 13 to rock for our students. Oh my god, big name.
Really?
Yeah.
Short.
Yeah.
Real one.
Unreal. Cut is done ELM and it's like
Little boss.
yeah, you know, I'm like dinner where I was
Korean.
sometimes no. And there's tall guardian beer.
Oh,
Jess.
Ah, Jess.
Yeah. No, just did.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well, that's kind of sounding a little bit talk with it.
I'll be back.
no, you didn't.
Oh, other shit comes in the base on J1.
No.
To be like, we look up with Dave. So,
No, no, just no. In there, right? I'm even good.
They should in a Coney Sarine as we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carlo,
In there.
Victoria, or shoe, the Carlo Couchy Museum. What? Victoria, Twitter. Yeah, it's good.
One more, yeah. One more.
We're so security.
Oh no, tell me they create their story. Who's here there?
Was it Radish? Jose Cowan.
Oh,
different name.
And that's really with the scale question, was it?
yeah.
Around the Reamer in Chicago, and Vool comes from Corja.
Oh yeah. Could
And
be.
Joe Randy.
Yeah.
And former Kick 80 done Coker, oh, yeah.
So, we're trust that
Yeah, this
I guess near T1.
Auctions on the server, it's
Yeah,
massive.
near T1 on it.
Fucking Needle. It's mono. Solar haunting taking me to Mark. You should a cassette in the phone. Shocked your shocked and solar haunting.
They wish I hold the version actually, but the way over him is saying, oh, the small.
So much of it up and going.
Yeah. Go on, right there.
Right. In and off the tree. Go. Further shit. Like,
Oh yeah.
she finish off and then the head and off the tree. Right. That's.
Later.
Crazy. That's a fail. The hold on.
Give us a bit of someone new.
Yeah.
No. Which means order for. Precious thing was the ones
The shop on new last week.
I'm thinking being Ellen showing. What's the name?
No, Heather, it's in last two. Yeah, no, half the group. It's really more to get in.
I'm feeling Martin here.
Brew and chip. No, just brew and chip.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, so she.
Oh wait. Oh yeah.
But let's solo it, brother. Come on, show up. Without the elbow,
Sheet music.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Good job.
It's very like impro.
Yeah.
The water boys.
and you say, sir.
You know,
Had we through all with
Cinnamon spoon.
on their shop for that?
There's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. No.
I think the
Tree on that.
Avicii.
There's two shots. Not that fucking old, no. What's good? Trying to do it. We can't hear something. A Taurine, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, team, yeah.
You're a box.
Peter, like, throwing up again, right? Snake. Short hair,
Yeah, we come in the sticker, the Grammy Warrior shop. We make the pancake.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Like with
I've made Snapchat lads.
yeah,
They're very long.
I'll just in version.
They're very long.
So currently, Kayla, what have you to Runa, the look, Galini, Noctura, Love.
Lunes. I get kind of look. Lunes household budgeting, you know.
Oh, and that. Should I talk to the Kalini?
Lunes. ADHD.
Oh, and that.
I was getting countdown low.
Oh, countdown and that.
Yeah.
I was telling you to do the countdown.
Dead for on clock is on food and oil from Italy.
Nah.
Yeah, and then especially Rachel Riley and stayed on.
Oh, and that.
Yeah, and
I'm doing the Derek works.
yes, I was Ryan Heinkel and Rana. I was calling. Okay, dead for Coughlin and Huntsman. A fiota, right?
Right.
And more.
So Ronnie Ray, you know.
Yeah, so for like ADHD, I was saying. So we have to say deadline and more. I was talking for ADHD or 3. I went on this question on ADHD.
Oh, and that.
I'm calling on color shoe. I mean, nothing in the screen. And then it's 21.
Oh, so look how ball.
I'm polarized in the lab. I'm top one.
And that.
Shane Doc Mercury.
Oh.
Benim Musa.
Keşke.
Benim Musa ayı aslında Two.
You say it's related, like.
Yeah, Marlene Wallington
We can't go off the
Darrell.
show after.
Red is a bit exciting now.
The headings in Paris.
No, I do metallic.
Me too.
I don't get it.
I used to be a drink for merch.
So which I'm on our five next year. I'm more Mr. Kurtz. What we do, yeah, fashion show.
Oh yeah.
Right inside it all.
Grammar please. Grammar please. So she's Maria, no?
Yeah. Like that.
No.
It's brand.
Oh, it's beautiful. But into actually Bookshay. What you always do.
Yeah.
It's like a bit like oh my god, just carefully next there.
I'm so far off. She's not using the Helena.
She can't release the Helena.
You want to talk about Snyder? Oh yeah.
Just simple cash like, and then basic our cash came on with Calicut. No Muna, Muna Rinty, no where.
In this box, the Helena.
Yeah. Yeah. Marbindini, Mooner, like Tiroli, Sagas, Toshi, like Teresa, Frankie. Yeah, so, yeah. I just drag her to it and she can
So Sarah, can talk to Cornelius on their shop to shop.
Tommy Belgany yeah.
Can here.
Igor Club Train on the Govan.
Oh, that. I was covered to Shinner shoe.
Take share shoe. Probably came there to have a little rock and shit.
Yeah. Cold
So I'm gonna move so you can turn on to happen then. Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen it.
I was saying that.
Everything. So we're we get there in much. And they're stopping the show, yeah. Tahina, so right. So kind of go and you're kind of more than that. Right. We're there in Moss. Yeah. Yeah, so big name, my dog, Kia Vader. Pre-drink fair near coach. Yeah, like exactly one like. Say them shop. Yeah, don't speak.
There's she now before.
That's really clever already, lads.
There's she now before.
Yeah.
Very specific.
I
would double class, they party more.
She did. Now before more than 2 weeks to be shot.
Hey, David. I don't think she used to be shady.
I like, I thought you was alright, but not before.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, like that. Maurice.
Yeah.
Professional media have
Yeah.
floor.
So they caught Noreen, like chapter Jojo, Legita August.
Yeah, the mom was
Sean.
Right now.
That's very shaking.
What was they going to use?
Actually, it's my very shaking cardio.
Yeah.
Johnson's better than she. Yeah.
When we should go here, one we should stop sketching shake over man.
It's Tom Friend.
It's Tom Friend. It's in yoga.
What's their Snapchat?
Yeah, that's
On Pharaoh team. No, that shoes. It's very funny. He was doing on Pharaoh team for Rockets. How the guard.
Oh, really Balinese. Yeah, he's very creative Balinese. Oh,
yeah, his own teenager. He there like it.
Lads, you mean it's Anna Dunlop, just some fish on the fire. Fish, it's a cock.
Oh, jeez. I'm speaking Spanish.
On the wedding though.
Top pizza focus here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. They let me hold it, you know, again.
No. Very good.
Mr. David. Oh, who's the OG, you know?
Yeah.
Ice cream. We're gonna bring.
Grace Cronin, all like literally standing in a cup.
Yeah, between the bridge, the Tanny there.
Bridge to honey.
Yeah. Should have keep on roll.
Well, if they can do home for the loss, I'll got that in that coffee too.
The kitchen.
Yeah.
Business, they got them.
Yeah.
It's easy. Just-
So, yeah. So,
She just like stretching
Yeah.
off. We should have
Yeah,
her. No.
me each, the.
It's old for this shit. So, yeah. Jesus, 4 points for Derry Euro since the new one. Yeah, kind of bounce it, but Derry Euro since the new one.
Just enough.
Oh, you don't know what?
Nam.
It's fun.
This app is too wordy.
All in Twitter, you down Derry Euro.
So, cool.
Yeah. I should not go now.
We eat a new one called Nocturne.
Hello. Tell me about
Yeah,
for
I'm
10 euro for your cheese.
Yeah, I know.
That's the thing when you sign machine. You need
Oh,
some
stop. Yeah, she
Yeah.
have war. She on it.
Vi should not share it though.
Yeah, she on
Vi
it.
kommer mycket maken i shit and you hold me in like.
You shouldn't come see in the start.
Yeah, vi kör va. Kom då action.
Action of the in your house.
Kommer mak vi wall we must drink it because we should trade like hey or vegan so kommer mak till buy it's got like so that patient there is like we bought the order she was
Yeah,
Kommer mak and swim her set
yeah.
just like I was funny like you know very fantastic she oh we should have more like what we eat like we listen to goodness like and she's like oh I wish you should speak Gloucester and we're like yeah and she's like oh Gloucester and Daniel and we were just like yeah Gloucester and Daniel
Probably Anna Merriman bar to hear the bar school. It was like something special.
oh
Mickey, especially.
no
Yeah.
no
Mickey.
no it was
Any special?
no it
Mickey?
wasn't no it wasn't
Jimmy.
no near Hershey
Willie.
really special to me
I don't really,
Yeah.
Mickey really, you know.
Yeah, we should on the ass. But former rugby, like Mickey Fins and Cola Cubes.
It was literally all in the shiny.
Yeah, God would be fucking, yeah.
Yeah, we should have
No, Blackroot not.
They were on the sauce
Like
actually. Huh?
near more on that goal.
No, anyways.
It was all like.
Unto.
We should on the ass. We can only shop and chain on one. We should chain it on set with Kena.
Oh. Literally on second skin on nerd. Like really.
Yeah, we should.
Like blue,
Chocolate oil, like
If you shake a grammar near the end of the L, we should just.
just with the
We should have our great plans going on.
which other one? No. Not until the crazy video.
Really?
Can you talk about children?
She currently.
Irish. Vizula Lorna. Yeah.
August Big Bad Barrier Doctor.
Yeah.
Oh,
August.
sorry, learn.
Emma.
She can be there.
Got a bowl of donuts.
August McGaw, Colleen, listen.
Lana,
Christy.
August, Emily. Yeah, we can that. I should just call better.
Oh yeah. Right.
do you see it all here? That's in Europe,
You
Cougar.
mean no.
Jimmy Cougar.
Yeah, we
shares.
Oh, I used to be Michelle. Michelle.
Oh, Michelle. Ah.
So she just.
You see, shoot people and dangle them watermelon. Or she call like, do this.
Yeah.
Who she wanted her to like, oh,
Yeah,
no.
who's
Is
she?
there she the end of this?
No, we don't see any of it. So we have to do it. Who's she? Who's she?
Oh, buddy.
Well,
Yeah.
we made the top one in Shane, she could last. The Arcane alright, Trish and Katie had a new.
Oh.
We got both fades. The feds confiscated. And then me hardly did Naina.
It's fair that it's fair character off, right?
Okay.
Usually, names or whatever, it trees up their mind.
If you take random word like,
Oh,
no! You were just like, Shasta Susan banging your new fucking near shit. Like, what do you even do more? It's perfect. And then Honey, she was shocked, we were just so shocked, we were like, oh my gosh. And then Vichy, extracted last fair, and we were like, oh, I'm going to try. So the mothers were coming, we're like, oh my god, we bought more suits for our pasta. And then we were like, and then Honey, she was shocked, and she just, she was shocked, like, wardrobe, wardrobe. And she's like, Tommy told me to not have the camera then. Okay, clearly.
Full mission would be more on a deal like she like she's still like you're talking to see her like you're like see she's my shoulder being lava Ella like the shop. I just got imagine like huge makes you like okay, yeah. No, we all know she is awesome. She's like, oh she's so funny cute like got top the shock off he had so like yeah, she's fast. So she earning the Barry like got really dog she like Alina, come on, you know, like, you're like, and they go hauling to the Colleen. Back over, she's like, Marie, Boogie, Jackson, every Colleen.
Georgie, like, got game madam. And Cardi Queen, like, cobbler, she was seeing and she diary to cobbler, she was time to wish that. Yeah,
Oh, lads, my Bela. So, Bela. What's the scones? Are the scones with?
No, like.
Oh, lads.
Roller, my you talking about me?
I forget.
I know.
Oh.
There'd be a serene would be like curries, August wraps about that off. So
Well,
that
that's the way.
yeah.
I'll go away.
I'm red too.
What?
Auburn skate, still currency.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, we should stop. So it's a long time off. More via sound like James Cole the Moon or Rothmar Shen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When she gave you and Sarah, free video and she's like, I want to the camera. So Ryan, she was like, yeah, Lord, come on. She's like, I'm alright. I was like,
Shin could have worn the Dumbla, Carcaquina, of course, Blake like off the wall, and of course, they go and face that, everyone off the the general. Or it's like, oh yeah, we actually shot the news office, or say, oh, I'm facing off the down shot like our off the top, you know.
yeah, she kind of the way she does that. Because she was like, actually, like, yeah, it's probably cool. Like, we make overs, we make it as fun.
One rain and spawn there.
Actually, for me, she really pushed over moon tour, radio, like, man's school. They're all like, oh, I want to pull it over for like coffee or anything. She's sort of like, she had the access. She's like,
Forest Color and Washing, Chuck the Light. Actually, I shouldn't know.
Oh yeah.
But like the English is flashing and Salvation. It's like, suck low, that's not before the tires. The roof on.
I even calling me shit. Yeah.
Actually, we share like Joe.
I do that like.
No, Joe on live.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go. So again, you know, things about charity, like you raise money, conservation of a kid, don't Carol Hawke, because you should coffin.
Oh, for
No, rewrite.
Yeah, well, actually, this is.
No.
No, actually, again, what's the main thing? So, like, if you're doing like the marathon or the that's kind of. It's charity.
Fund me. Fund it.
Yeah, I was gonna fund it or shoot. Like,
It could work.
Now, conservation of a kid, you should coffin.
Sure.
You lost, you know, yeah?
Yeah, it's on it.
Sure.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
Carol Shane.
Square.
Was ship not so something like
No.
we cost too more.
You do.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Um,
in that.
Darling. So shouldn't take on off with the football.
Oh,
so, how much you getting?
Colgate. No, Colgate.
Oh, cook
Sorry.
But that.
Can I somewhere? Can I also name from more cliche? And
Colgate.
Cogasia.
Yeah.
What? Come on.
Shouldn't put
Colgate.
It's just like dictionary mods and I start like, shouldn't have it right away, but we're not. Yeah, no, shouldn't have it.
Yeah, I was going to like,
put together stuff.
oh, careful, walk there.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, put the gear on. Did I? Did that? Oh.
Oh, it's
Screw veil, Derby related, then I go pharmacy. The bottom.
Wait, you must put the gear? Either?
The bottom don't let on.
put together.
Council or test the point test on the small scope.
No, it's not test. What the hell?
It's like
You have to care. No.
Sweet fall.
Huh?
Sweet fall for the
No, from the adult.
Sweet fall.
She came home.
She didn't know the fucking lyric.
Or if you fucking try to go, you'll fall like. You look out cold like. What's the word?
Dapper.
No.
Yes,
She go like not from outside. Like you know, like
Oh, yeah.
or intercoms and stuff like that. Like just to dull off. You remember that thing? There will be no trip. I was like, and I was like, oh great, you didn't chill out about the love, and she was like, I was like, are you so hilarious?
Potentially. It's also area on.
What's your next year? No, it's fine. So,
For the Bible, for the Bible.
you're the Ja, it's maybe a show of music and that, or carry share. Because it yours is stuck on the bed.
Oh, we have to take on the hoist. We ran out there and killed here in Rio. Just be like, ah. Say long talks or stuff. Oh, balls. I'll see the creative stuff.
Oh, you play the old one for a show.
Go on.
Well, no more trouble.
That's all fun.
Come on now, can't
Oh,
we?
like sheet music almost.
Oh,
really
yeah,
broke
yeah.
down.
It's you me all in home.
Yeah.
My home.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure for Brad.
No,
I
Levi.
Go on.
So give me a mark. Hang on. All of it.
My friend in Tulsa on Ogo, Big Sarah, kind of.
Oh, was the concert team good?
No, that's like. After
Spoons way back. Sailing with spoons and stuff.
That's the show.
What it looks like.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Tasha's gonna know about it.
What's it?
How'd you get into one? That's good.
Waiting about.
Does she not before?
Relation Dirty and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Dirty.
Dirty?
Dorsha.
Of course, she could have signposted, like, so that
Yeah,
helped.
it's on the
Dirty variation. I was in if you're going Rooney. That is actually if you're going Rooney or Irish.
No.
Can't wash next to the show.
Really, a captain will should learn stuff to them, so where to them or on an active. Really? Did you
Share glass?
Did you see it?
It's very like
Did she up in our cinema?
Yeah.
No, you should know.
Yeah, she knows you will. Like,
You make it see.
He made
You mean?
ours on ours.
Gawky.
So three that word, tricking the
And so
herding,
up
so
the
talk cleaning, that's when you
Yeah. So came involved with an egg top. Which involved conversion of an extra deal.
Sorry, this.
oh, it's Lula.
Lula.
Oh.
The who's going to
I'm
be on
trying
the
to
right?
film.
The who's going to be on the right?
Cavallo, because wasn't either cool up on Lynch Pata this Cavallo fake it was like
Because the end forget that, huh? Oh,
Like, you were more on, so.
yeah, they should dance like Dina not black and
Yeah, I
It's
think
a
so.
kind of end and up with the hangers.
Yeah.
You bring to the skate and you send there. You skate that tour and goes to the new one.
Yeah.
Take jackets.
Still,
Esprada, McCoy jackets. Show you in Kate or real kind of bit. Sarah gone that related jackets.
No, we're scared.
Yeah. I could see in oil from nowhere in Aaron Sahar.
That's
The jackets, Killer Riddles.
it's actually a friend of family discounts this country.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, actually, it's actually good fair so
Just most favorite.
but no, the code is FF.
Arena.
On their shopping zone.
What Arena?
Yeah. No,
Arena.
Erlina, but tá Kuntigiro Questus Cooper.
Oh.
So it's pointless.
She goes to
So she has because haven't she on Bratton?
So,
It's disaster.
Sailor Huntsman.
Good.
I'm
just gonna wait because
What's in American Wish?
Kara Shotton. Yeah.
On sale.
So we're probably talking shot in Ella and clashed. I'm awful.
It's cut touch me in there. Big me full of those in there.
Yeah, so we go to the rock, we know.
Yeah.
No, we don't actually leave CC Surface Society.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but you can answer.
You learn.
Yeah, cars, it doesn't learn to feel a snob, so.
Yeah,
I'll often look for what cars is
Yeah, you don't need to do that. We should check for it.
It's kind of cool after seeing this guy.
A little more sweet.
You also only need more, just call me to chocolate. It's something big.
So clumsy. Especially.
But we'll space court to stand car.
Green.
Here in cars.
Dan kun je niet neergaan. Kan we niet neergaan.
In car.
Kan we
Wat is voor?
Wait! No!
Is it over here?
When is she there with the downgrade up in your horn? On the first guy. First like fog shop and
No, it's lager.
yeah, on along. You lock shop the penny. Silly.
Yeah, well,
Okay, small game. Okay,
Okay.
yeah. So penny, you boy like me final.
Career.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No way.
We're talking on
Sheffield,
Ellis.
oh,
who doesn't hide in the camera?
you know, school of board order.
No, the Coomer first game, on the each after on the Coomer.
It's called like the chairs.
Coomer, small sheet, like, an athlete, science, did he do everyone? So we're just like,
Which one was that? Who is it saying?
did he go Ireland?
Larga?
Yeah, Coomer, did he go
What's
Ireland?
that?
No, 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 try to say like, Forrest and the show.
Good.
Like, come on, gee.
You do a mission like John, like.
Oh, can you ever be real salty? Coomer, you quite like yeah, and you ever be so sorry.
Games the rules not actually most like that. I was smart. I was like getting the right international taxi. And he hates it. I'm like, oh shit. I can't do it. I think I'll put it all for a mission.
Yeah, you never miss those stories.
Sure, who are Billy Mooney's probably.
Do you know?
Right?
Still nice, lads.
This. Yeah, I'm barrel share.
And bullshit could go like.
Should be around the world fan, maybe then.
Mission Farrell, yeah, the Miss Kid.
We shot yeah. We shot in one after shop.
So Sarah, I'm ready to wear serious with.
Green it's a good story. You know,
Of course I do it.
clear the machine.
So we're doing to have us.
So we don't highlight pinch.
Our future counselor.
Philadelphia.
Not in Lena now, but you Sam Hannah.
Well, these two have been tailor this.
So I'll flash it.
It's a heart.
Mission Street.
Don't.
Counselor.
The intention here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sinead.
There you go, with sound.
Obviously,
Ellen Bollier.
you were on, obviously, the God, that shows us, right? We should stop that a lot on board, Natalie Kayla. Obviously, Sarah, obviously,
It's just to be.
to hear that.
And then the Honey gun
No,
bus,
not
Honey gun bus, like, tapped sheer arm. And I was just like, well, yeah, and then Gavin, near Kurt Creek,
Oh, yeah.
I was stuck in
Yeah,
it. On the line.
yeah,
On
before
bus,
it,
and
you
tapped
know.
us, bashed on me, and I was like, no. But actually, the camera, everyone, the bus driver, I was just literally going because I was freaking out.
But I'm
So,
gonna go
like, he
through
was
like
reversing
the
that.
wall.
Like, we got in like taking during the video camera. I was like, oh my god. Shannon go there.
Yeah, we're in.
Does she not go?
I have two words for the Andrew.
Please, I'll be going. The biggest to be happy.
So she sausage, the optional.
So she's trying to crash off her now and fuck with the gun over fancy.
Oh, stop and tell us. Come on, sauce.
She like poor or
Oh,
No, níl sé múcha just tá
Yeah,
sé tá an bolgumha. Or tá an gofií. Ní very glad to carry more buka.
Yeah, the colors are hard. It's hard. They pay them to square. It's actually.
Bí nach na wat bí go tú plantation ní kom.
Just as big and it is so long now, Jesus, and I'm shame of UCC. I was on the track. The UCD, the other one.
Don't wish you paid for the nearing around.
The Anna come on, Eric. Oh, we share house and Eric. He's lay on the dinner because you know them for good.
Yeah.
Or sure you not got yeah. When you're siren. Really good. On red ship day and if you've done off or something.
Few more, what? You're more back. Oh, screen of Coomer stock or good Florida. Egg like a hen and slow come pizza oil. Obviously, we're see cheese, kind of honey. This cumar or Lin Pain. Yeah, the cumar the shop the Florence. Cumar actually more humor. I was at humor. We were not together. Or I was.
Kayla,
Just perfect. I was on KD at the kosher in our humor. As we were very close to Sus, where we had a video. I was on Chastity Arena, the currencies on the wardrobe. Yeah, I was dancing on Friday. Could go in or we didn't know it. Trish Shop as well. Oh, we thought Chicago is own the bro. I was doing the currency and I was just like Lynch, you know. Remember shit like I say Dan or like Charlie going over anyway. In there and all that, whatever. Yeah.
The Tobin.
Currency about one more.
The Tobin. We like Dan or who to the here.
Yeah, on down air got it.
Yeah, we outdoors or we got the see her.
We cream of it.
Fresh Malava.
Who would make what I was made by the idea?
Fresh Malava.
Fish or lava,
Yeah, or lava.
We were actually
You can't make it like little parts, shine they go.
Michelle, Gaffin and Lum, like, we had a lump, we made from King Collins, Gaffin and we were Claire. Sure, we should be going to be monitored for ages.
No, only red. No, hang on.
Okay, wait a second.
Continue.
Okay, so former text like, nah, bothered.
She is August, you were old in our.
Oh,
You
yeah.
were Michelle Currency, August 40, right? August 4 in each should be like in our.
So then, Kurt and Megan text him was actually on your early now because however, I was like, come back and text him. Because she was like, top, you show me that blood.
Hand and not a hand.
I thought it was a hand, not up.
No, we should do an acquisition and yeah.
Yeah, near being Solace actually now, sure. We did a lot of research.
And the straight cat.
Obviously, that'll be a big home.
Right?
Well, you have to create them if you know shit up.
It's been cracked in and big now onion.
And we were.
We find that Sarah Lumber find it shame shocked you.
No,
You actually create them.
Colors.
Minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She brings it right.
No, you're right.
No, just hear me car though, like, oh.
She like, she. Anyway, if we hear it, Frisch more. Als we like een andere brusten en daar zag ik als we een vers shot.
Brushing, I was speaking brushing.
Ja, je hebt alle brusten, als je zegt. Als je shit voor kleed of
Stuff about alright and that way.
Huh?
Stuff about alright and that way.
Een kleed voor kleed kost die mas shit drawing.
Oh, I'm like. Because fucking Chloe the egg in hospital, draw Lee, right? Sophie and
Oh, you remember.
Because she gave him, and I forced it amach, it go a quiver, like, she was
Die forced a mishka.
Die were three that I go and law, do shit, right? Like, I say 3 2 other thing I had, right? I was near him, all of us comes there and go, he's like, just drive the car out 3, that's what we brought, and I was like, oh.
I was Peter, we thought this social Superman.
Yeah. And there's just Stephen Watts.
He's showing an area on shop.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
No, I don't think
Yeah, be Shane, what's that she glamour?
Oh, did it work?
Nah.
No.
Stuff in it.
We're shaking the just.
Baby, I go through more fun for you.
It's this people that do dogs.
Take the chicks away to see last night.
Oh,
I don't know. They take quite a ton of that. After our area, do you know how we like sort of here?
Katie,
Stephen Watch. Or no. W.
Lepino.
No, W.
What even such?
And W Addison and S. And Baller.
Who falls to go to question?
Really?
The cock for drive to go to question.
Cool.
I mean, Jim.
Oh, yes, I know.
I don't know. Nice, massive emotion.
Did you go like her how W was?
S. Like Tashi.
You started got it.
Like-
On top of me, going to the volume thing at
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Do you ever think that person on around her dinner like fucking
Yeah.
like what was she now? Attention?
Oh, yeah, I feel like
Tasha.
So, yeah.
Smoothie.
Boy.
Huh?
You have to boy, you know, dude.
Yeah. Steam.
Oh, but I'm there.
Yeah,
We should show you.
yeah.
So we should
Ordinary.
Superman.
Ordinary.
Us today, probably. I was forced to Michigan. He just came forward for cruise ship in April. They're playing on
Like
pressure.
Superman.
Yeah, we playing on pressure. I especially this was my cheerleader.
Eileen.
Sure, we should like talk more about it, or we should be honest with it.
Can't do it.
Remember, like, Tashi and Suez and Air, and then
Oh,
she
yeah.
or Dermot.
Asking Sophie. Let's ask part of Sophie. Yeah.
No, Queen Eller and Erlina now. Okay, we don't know.
No, Tashi then, she's Tashi then, Trish.
Yeah.
Boga. So Tommy just a double Deer Street. She must be she level she must big famous in Canada chance. Good on her. What's she got a favourite though?
Job, we'll have that.
Interior shit too.
No, it's Dermot one, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, favourite big fan.
Big shoulder, got your vibes in her, you need to like
Oh no, Tashi saw it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, oh, jeez.
She can't go over it. Into computers and stuff.
I didn't feel like the solo.
Did you? Yeah.
So,
I used to finish early at home.
encourage me to. Alright, sure.
So later, like, I'm not going to do more.
In the year force, like me, yeah, and give it with.
Where are you?
No, are you sure work there?
Why do you like it?
I don't know.
Maybe she figured out.
Yeah. Because Darren.
Die verder is los. Die zijn. Dus de ene kwam.
I forget it.
Nee.
Really, I don't know.
She didn't follow me straight force on iTunes 6.
Yeah, Carriola, like, yes.
Yeah.
If you, I say, Dad saying to me, yes.
Oh, it's the Spotify checks. That's the YouTube checks.
No, you ain't another chat for YouTube now.
I was an Apple Music checks.
Yeah, because probably in the thing now, there's some.
Yo, thanks for it.
And I hope I.
Straight and take for.
Neil Art Eco.
No, nish, Ton, on.
3D.
Yeah. So.
Sure, we Taylor Swift did first half, we like we just thought her to say Garron, not me.
Yeah,
Yeah, she, I don't know what's Spotify. She is.
Really?
Yeah.
How's she doing that?
She should on Consport be. She's shady, okay, it's more, I'd say.
Was she?
Well, hopefully she is the iTunes maybe. All three like it's she like near
Yeah.
where you go along it.
Yeah.
So she come to the video every top and off like we should run where she go and do
Yeah, yeah.
so she be questions with her how get those obviously friends here.
Yeah.
So,
So she be
I'm
kind of
not sure I include.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's slow or
Okay. Yeah, man.
Yeah, and you really wish you could actually like in or near for.
Well,
Check over like.
fine to
Keep on.
have a sense and I got you.
Samsung. Oh, okay, Samsung.
Yeah, for me there on some land. So.
Oh. Soccer in there. Soccer recruiter, soccer hashtag. Confucius on post.
Oh, sure.
Just a day on the lights on well, you have tension of the war. On test on Astor Rose.
I don't believe that.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
As the image on TV, but you need to update.
Wait, that's
Maybe with the fun.
Where is she?
I would love to do any of that.
Put the bones in the stars to fish.
Just basic English, no. We shake shoe, she's more basic girl, which is like years ago. We still trying to try that. We actually dream on in this. Dream on and do something there. We go to God's been going to look like it is. So there you see, you think they're no. Really? I was like, yeah, no, judging Jane on. Alright, so we having dinner? I was like, yeah.
Come on to you.
Yeah, that whole.
Yeah.
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 Gotta go make.
Yeah, the candle matching. Yeah, Gal, come on, say. Just change your candle now. Well,
No.
George said, not red candle.
oh, can you tell me?
You can only go need the compost. Oh, well, the lawn, where how Lord come on, yeah, when you clean it.
No currency. On G shit. No, this is him. It's like joking people up.
Yeah, I see where.
I'm trying to pass that.
Oh my gosh.
Ordinary man, this thing, you know.
Huh?
Ordinary man. I'm going to say casting in.
You feel them, so it's fair. It doesn't do no wine. You make speed for your mother. They should have done cut on zipper Oscar said there Costa. Or mother.
Oh, it's a toast.
We got to that all day, they should have gone what the hell.
Like,
She's in a jukebox.
I don't know.
Ginger tea.
You brought your shit.
Oh, I don't know what this is. Nothing for
Yeah, there.
last meeting. Maybe we'll be able to.
Oh, no way.
Three.
Yeah, wait. Oh. In my head, father. And a chocolate. Avocado. And a avocado. And the best part of the avocado. Hey, only. Oh, God. Oh, need bottom of that. Like, and there he wants to do us when he was there. Who should cut
Yeah, but actually, there's more one or being more than more.
it? Yeah. If I don't make up last there, we'll spin leash there, Kayla.
Oh, let's go with me.
Oh, yeah. Boo. We need a rubber. We'll hook to be hooked.
Oh.
Nice and cool. Just this,
I've been taking the old.
oh, yeah.
Oh, this is
That is bunch the Kennedy Horta Mahe.
First picture about here is not this person.
Here is.
Like, you're like, you know,
people go off and they do it.
Let's move over. Some great talk, say, on over his Scarlet Currency. I was the Catway. Amazing Grace.
Unreal.
Grace Lucreta.
Ross
Lucreta.
Ross no bad for.
I didn't even scroll.
I hated Ross and
I didn't see a castle. Ah, Carmina one. She did literally 4 months.
I hope to publish a new one, literally, under transition like Johnny and used to man, you know, camera pads about like literally. Camera pad.
No,
Daring to it. Not good in it.
Minutes ago. During the.
Oh, gosh, there was more.
Just do what you like, go on about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to call it there.
No, actually, for a deal on that.
Oh, Dina. Oh. But Dina, down
Oh, I really.
We see, think about it, 5 minutes later, you can see it on school, which is.
You're innocent, Kevin Burns cider.
Down the person on the count, comes an hour start, they charge Orwell. Stealing a, he's stealing a cliché. It says Aram in India, August Dodge and Armagh, cliché. When the forest, we should go over Kishnin in Ostan, as we should like Slack or the Snare Tree or Lane, Argy, whatever, it was a cheap cliché. It should equal London, but with a scripture like 1984 and farm stuff. Like it comes to the North Spara, I think.
I swear again.
Spara. I was before in mission. Near Cruise Reefway.
Yeah.
Shit off.
Gosh, remember
Thought the bottom are emissions there in the infection literature. It's like basically dealing at reach up literature.
Good social.
Yeah. I thought I used to pursue the ministry, which
So they do so that dealing.
Yeah.
I was not sure like on a Joe thought actually like probably this
Okay.
will come up. There's new corners too. Yeah, creative things.
It's ordinary toy.
Yeah, sure.
Liam P is in there.
No, it's not on my What?
I mean, I thought Liam P told him to come as the butler. I mean, like,
Anna was like, what June later with yeah, but that's like, what was Claire Was she Claire Queen on target? Where
so
Christ, like, Blake and Trishna. Oh, yes, sir, and you know she ate. She maintained her mommy and Trishna. And was she putting the oil and nothing? And treating the bit. Should be a You do?
Shana, they shall like moosh. Who's a feeling for like. Wow, very things. Uncle and Crocker shooting.
Now they're about on like
organization. It's not start tree or yeah. Shanaba, Mar, like Sierra, Janet Dacker, like Mark Dolan,
I don't know, gee. Door sé má sé recording over Dana agus ag é sé clips the cool with shoes and stuff.
I'm crazy.
Oh, bother going, man.
New text.
You listen to Dana.
Oh,
It's don't know Shane and OJ.
special. What's she taking there then? Stop Or there.
Three to an each like. Pretty honor volume.
Maria Harder.
Pain in the body will hold like a marco point like
Yeah, mad in the Kinaka Rice.
Neil, Tom shot and this.
Make fish on go to YouTube main on there.
She's a chef.
Oh. Her, a Gorku.
Can I roll it?
Or those
Your YouTube.
I didn't know to don't look now.
Oh, we should go through later on.
Come here, right? Shit, underneath here. It's just a top truck.
Here.
We're doing it.
We're doing it.
We're doing it. Yeah.
If I seconds ago.
Every second screenshot that.
Yeah.
How they know me?
You look like one now.
Yeah. It's not for the Run slow. So it's John Land. Chucked the mock over the order in the father.
Sure.
You do is organic. We should get paid for it. Do that.
So like the lads clear.
Oh, why should I do it?
No, it's near you should put in post for real. I'm asking you the real clarification on your part.
What do you like? Got me that. Yeah.
We should continue making more.
Keep on it, so I should have more.
People
Or
want
it's
to
a
plan
little more. Such a force seats in there. Yeah, very big.
I'll get past it.
Was it like weird?
Here's what I'm doing.
Oh, we already chat. What? Here it's better. She did it. Rubbing it around her shoes like big. Shoes exactly. Let's see what she did. That's what we should have.
Well, now they were really clear. They've been telling me. She became me last fourth session.
Yeah.
Can you tell me?
One's not, one's out. Come on.
Oh, no, I
Oh, we
know.
could have showed
I have to school at me.
Yeah, Snapchat, like, the story she put it all out there.
Yeah.
For me, she though.
Something.
Come on, please.
Come on, Lucy.
Got me there. Just to these here like iPad and thin speakers and shit when you like that.
Hi. Well, it's not sorry. Oh, he's like saying
Yeah, so
Here, you have these up though, I swear, yeah? Deletion out.
I'm sorry.
Before maybe Snapchat do it.
Oh yeah, Snapchat's galore. He made mesh guys with like,
Oh, no, we
we made covering up her and she's just
Sure, Michigan tea.
we Ben and Jerry green.
Yeah. Neil Shane Canada.
Shane Rihanna.
Oh, British.
Really British, you do.
You feel like Dini knock will learn list at her lap. Then it's Jerry near she there.
Oh, really? I never want to see both in the water.
To be clear,
Neil fished a tear shop actually, because she Sois fat.
Big me now.
Big me more. So my stule.
Yeah.
Ni ve mich den sauce.
Can you pregnant tomorrow?
No, she, brother, she. Oh, really, Bubber?
No.
I'm really having pissy.
Georgie, yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think I mentioned you covered the name. Portionation. Like it was cool, like go through the soup, like how much got it, elevator reach. Yeah. Like it was so great. Oh, I'm calling my team couldn't do the stuff for you. Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't know carry it.
She kom mich am von Kitchen sie mir kondole stock in the show right sie mir like
Oh,
that's the more show.
You're talking Katie, like you go me Katie. Oh yeah, sure. Trying to go there and telling you sleep.
Or the same suicide is like clear and there because she be like
Oh
no. It's because you listen to him. Come to Come to the will no she go over big meals. I'll see the colony if she only less like she go over exam and shoulder so we course like we can do shop we got the shoulder. So hook sheet on course at Dunsa just couldn't do shop and more so like care straw I think. The school mission still desire. Just me nurse show me shopping and show us this and speaking.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we may earn.
Actually, Dirty was like, Jesus, I'm paying dinner, you're each other.
On top of pool, like
Oh, that's a few
I think Tasha passed my bedtime though, like yeah, we G should have called her Jack Trump.
Yeah.
Near a mama thing. Ignore my reaction. What's she called in?
Have you an hashtag?
Like an option. I say Donna goes with me, like yeah, me on it,
Just like show me Tweeters to show shaking and Ashton.
Oh, I was kidding.
And you hashtag name
hello.
Oh, alright. Oh, that's right there. Oh,
Yeah.
You read me up, you're all high. Stop the creepy girl. That's okay.
Much the same.
Oh, so
I'm
funny.
gonna comment about it.
I'll be back in the next G text you like, I'm going to we'll kind of ask me crispy says. I was like, thanks, like we got in a chicken there. Oh,
It was
Terrible.
Can you stop trying to finish for an hour?
And that kind of
Yeah, the one of Mrs. Stock's kitchen, they really fluffy, but it's just.
oh, but
You're good played on where I should go fluff.
Oh, was je net met je wil zien?
Kijk het dan.
Fakers, 1, 3 door, you know.
Oh, heeft u dan?
1, 3 door, yeah, jump on.
Come on.
Yeah.
oh yeah, Carmina.
Niet omzien, was het inderdaad.
Only sorry, Corona.
Wie mag hier man?
I'll do Kimi goes Sparrow or Graffiti on home still.
No.
No, but I'm just trying to text him on paper.
Yeah.
in Gordara.
Oh yeah, so yeah, so we got to the one alone full of fog and just dripping out of the back and then Darren saying that Alex is
Yeah,
hard.
no, and go kidding.
How do you feel there?
That's crazy.
Not your side, that's his side.
Like, it's crazy. I mean,
Okay, we can come up then.
Wax on that as a decision.
Maybe ask him about it.
No, we are.
you know what? Yeah, you're like, no, you know.
The media, like,
You're
it's
just
just
seeing
easier.
you and you're like, no. So, like, here,
Join there.
I'm joining there, boy.
Join there, but.
Right, lads, come on, come in the map tomorrow.
Come here, can you tell me about your old thing here, Nina?
La horse fishing nay. See, you know, there's need to actually try it. Cog me horse on read.
No,
A horse really joke.
oh, Judge Nick, I may
My name horse on read actually cover stop.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah. So, it's really first one.
Permanent one is reached us big.
Yeah.
Me open.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Will you-
So,
Better more than €1. Very last, very.
Your full name and
Pizza Sarah Ashley, I told me you're an SU, like, you know.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Actually, was Sarah Ashley, who's there.
so,
American
baseball.
there, SU. Pizza Sarah Ashley, I was like,
No, tell me about honestly. They like very fast, they go never. They were so.
So,
Yeah.
Can you tell us what you did at Euro?
Yeah. Captain's birthday.
Wait, that's.
I'm talking about another thing. I'm talking.
Everyone listening, Captain.
What?
Everyone listening.
Tommy over. It's just 6 months ago.
You're not going to one.
Ah, Shawnee.
Go or open.
Just the morning, they get angels, like, that's great.
No, that's
Gone.
Actually,
Yeah. Katrina.
Like,
Me and Sean Sherman being more sticking out.
No, does she need to?
Yeah, she's got a captain.
yeah, her other chaps. On the shirt, we had like this. She's going to turn the hand and go. Katrina and Jean, some more and the hand and shit. So she's brass up.
Her name has to be in the stagnation.
Yeah, so Sonic.
Door's up with the true novels. Eight next year, they put them up in the.
Like, you know, she even just speak, or she just like copying a lot of new deal scary of the game algorithm.
Maybe she'll change in this week of these things there.
Seriously? Oh
my god. So now I'm ready to make English and
Yeah.
I'm coming clear. Jesus Christ. Can't find a good balloon on that.
The Cora,
Woo! But lads, mission for the
Mr. Coma.
Yeah.
Gotta talk, oh, it's there, I'm feeling it.
Oh, dealing it. They need Baltimore.
So, 4-2 pizza, need 4-2 pasta.
No need pasta, pizza.
Give me a kind of value, yeah.
Yeah.
The Dolce Vita, like.
I think, like, Gangor came to in a knock that you had been on it. It's been on a shin, new Asian, new bitter, you old man, shit. She got to me, like,
Oh, stop, like, don't be over on and off this thing and that. Sure, we mission with a Captain America or one is. You know what? 4-2 Frenchy burger, though. I can't.
One veggie burger.
No, Frenchy burger.
Oh.
It looked like it was the hauling.
That's not me,
Yeah, shit on the camera.
That's pretty decent, if you know.
Very piece of pizza.
No, I'm actually going to Your pizza go real have swear.
No, ni red.
No, back over in the shop in Captain America's is burger.
Yeah, you have two burger on like if you're that pizza.
Oh, I was eating on the enchiladas. Yeah, but she. Or I'll
chili
do the lasagna. What?
On chili.
Oh, you George in English, you're not
Maybe
Irish.
girls should finish that.
Oh, probably, yeah. Being English, I was did it, I'm thinking of should be me on the bay on Kate Town be Balkan take them.
Yeah.
I was Theodore Nation, Captain Anya, or Ahred Sale Jesus. I'm not sure.
I swear to God, like, that it was just, on road, it's fair.
I mentioned last in okay door and basic strong air by like Queen of May. Actually no Greengrass did let's on
got down like a team.
just like Will.
Oh.
Yeah,
Here, on Red Volcano Cake good reviews, Captain America.
Here?
Volcano Cake.
Volcano. No.
Like it's like top picture of
Coffee Volcan. Kisha Volcan.
Oh, really?
Come here, I'm a bolla like the fossil. It's not Shawnee, where like be like den or shit's a show or shut her off. I'm like bird folga.
And does she go down?
Huh?
Math for a VHS, man. Look. According to stuff in our day, I was to own the Bull Uma, Indian Gopton.
Yeah, I got it in a.
Right, sorry, John Brunner.
She might call them with
Can't make your daughter like, you know, the bull like be dead around like then like in
come here to me. Kayla Norson Shaw.
Sinead Heather of Olivia.
Okay. So she got that John Brunner.
I think they would wear. Should there get air sticks and that's what they're doing. But the doors on definitely like
Yeah. Twice.
Hey, let's just go see here.
I know, yeah. Literally like the hand.
She thought she needs to get a go and eat an hour from every Chinese.
on me, huh?
Yeah, but Joe, Torrent Tigger, I was just last month speaking to Aaron Top last month. I was talking to off like. I was been between them. The food under the shop and food.
Yeah, exactly.
Quick panic, like.
Can you be on the floor? Yes, some
Lol.
Kosher tea. Probably got that.
lads like speaker shameless.
How do you ketchup there?
I should be your shoe shit.
Oh, kosher.
Oh, you're the rich on there today, my faker.
Peter Brishan.
With the ketchup.
Oh, Peter.
Candy made with the Coca-Cola.
Just kind of.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah. Unfinished. Maybe you need to go.
Which is vodka.
With a frigga.
Yeah, but more into the dinner got like that more people.
No, you'd be Brad. Like, you'd be totally Brad. On
No,
shoe
what?
press.
What is going in that?
On Brad. And was she no wages of dinner?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone sees of course. Sure.
Micro-oven.
Oh, we have
She ain't available. Micro-oven.
Yeah, heard him like.
Micro-oven.
Fake like food there. They're a dish for the micro oven anyway. I like the balloons host.
Oh, there's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did a blue. Should do that. Come on, I'm blue. Oh, fantastic! Come on, good. Oh, so terrible.
Okay, come on.
I think course it's only in the book.
And who you feel like that? Why am I?
Oh yes. Oh yeah, current my question I can't wait for runner.
Oh, that'd be grand.
Faye, I'm ready to explain if we comment to a dollar.
I'm very
I'm
strange.
very screen.
You remember more too?
No.
Near a fish up in there.
You too dull. Kale
Oh,
or
yeah.
Shula.
No, you got me banana.
And good Spanish.
Joshua, what's it? Or you're just doing it on Lena. Couple of hours in the street.
We'll talk once more.
Oh, you're fantastic, you're right.
Yeah.
We may call Aaron and then he move her hair from Tom 5 minutes or 5 minutes, no.
Yeah, Thomas, happy you go.
Woo! He's on our trip in Glasgow.
Eh, what?
Like a guide,
No, you're not actually.
Uh.
But we share anything come dull. But then you read my town come. Comes to the end?
Kan se education job vi kör från det då igen kan. Kan se education några från kan komma.
No, you read me out.
No, just say mask permissions to us now.
Because we share anything.
I suppose ni må like you know Sharushkis komma så väger med klass så väger.
Oh,
Kanske ni vi after good.
Anyway, the engineer go make a shake look. I was just doing I reckon that.
Hey,
we only end up.
Oh, could have she? So only on and back until the gopher. Because we should have a kind of dashka. Here, on retro kind of the on the application. When you're later.
I'm going to tweet anyway.
Try to explain it for you. Like trauma needed off of brand things I got. I was trying to do them. I don't really anyway. So I was kind of like Bader, they're a broad shouldn't to him up tea. Like, do you know what gosh it?
Oh yeah.
See, trying to do them like, you know, Brody, Bader make sheet a rune up done goshka. So this time I kept more say Eska Kone, like Mother's May did, you know, already anyway.
Kan det ha en gosh då vi ska skål. Vi går på Carl och det går vi med shopping i Naval Ireland med top shopping. Go shopping day. Before me she knew my vanish there soccer I going quit like you know sport too. I was in senior red my $9 trust you.
Oh
no.
Where we make good these sauce and like cake queen yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. So kind of not.
Yeah, nothing to me until this.
I've worked knocked up with 3 years.
Oh, lads, jelly.
Oh,
Like, man for like lean ownish like money as a banks for yeah.
Oh, so Tom, besides Gafford or Tulsa, I was to.
Ta Cheshire win on ta heavy in a repair shin I was before so.
Stop. Oh my god, Thor.
Ta nice
Or I'll tell you, Dear fan get that.
Really?
yeah, ta nice with that in a repair before. No matter ta in a water repair. Vi må vara nere når vi må behärka vi må behärka det når roligt before.
Well.
Så Cheshire tar Bert knocked on a period.
Oh, she came on thing. The voice to a lot of original. Nish.
Yeah, so yeah, treat me.
I got her new side or touch his hair mask.
Cheshire family. She's Derek my sorry.
Cheshire with the
Cheshire so family Derek either on Canada on the Canada's oil.
oh my god.
So Bert me knocked out sure me out.
There need to go she act like there needs to be.
Nah, check it out.
Just on this way.
No, to Bert needs to get on Misha.
Oh.
Misha and then Shinna done turn a lack of him. Like shocked. Lean out, not great, possibly.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm okay to be like over hair. Truck up to shine over hair, truck to shop to shine over hair and that. I was truck hair shine over before. I was in gym down before fed shit, and Misha fair was more for up there. I should say Bart. Dinner in or we should Bart. So yeah, no, we should try to syndrome like on Bart's in order. Coming in if we accept whatever.
Michelle, Tulsa, Brad, yeah. I'll keep it and be insider
Todd John Gobby and his body.
I was just superstar Ray Johnson. God.
Really?
Yeah, like it's literally like middle trials up and dinner it's just okay.
Really?
Middle trials in their food pasta we're going like
Unchained Bucher and Kuma like so.
Agus an Josh Doga.
She go Valle Rowan McRae, you know, the golf.
Really? Josh, you go read them after that. Yeah, favorite, yeah,
Yeah.
Josh Brown.
Big shits and masters.
She created that shit, like.
Yeah, brother.
Like a nurse talking about we used to come to John like Slickadara, but near us going to get Bob versus Slickadara, right? So when you're talking about you make kind of mantin in the shop. I was just like, oh, not good to get a job and and I was like and she was like, no, I thought she like just don't practice it, and I was like, I mean like Irish trials like, and I was like, huh? Yeah, so I was like, thought she were an Irish panel, and I was like, what? Yes, she's like, no, she don't talk about she's a Clara. And I was like, oh, I'm in. Like, New York is going before, like, remember how, like, follow up done for the hair and obviously, man, she like, I'm probably middle child and bring a boss, you know. That's the
But just as soon as the car is over, like, you know.
Literally, trying to get a cocktail.
Tony's won't care because her people don't.
Oh, I'm wrong. I just wanted to roll later of crunch. The jellies are.
Oh, that's incredible, Jim.
Everyone here.
Don't know what I'm on in this.
Touchy okay.
Give pizza jazz.
Touchy down and push you for food talk or whatever.
Rogan crook.
Rogan crook. Yeah, delicious. Look at me now.
It's like Tommy to do that in mall now.
Oh, stop! You were just a kind way. Dying. The mall.
Oh, top.
It's gonna be getting stuff.
Big shit. A&K for like A&K Rory's fan on there. Cute.
Oh yeah.
You need a bikini on the shoe and come out. Aiden Coffee was Joe Kelly. They don't need the food. I was how Katie pinning the James up next chocolate in the asses.
Oh no! Oh no, John American should have come today. So I was like, oh, right there, no, Josh Shane before
Shit, and cool to talk on like conservation lads or a low fall stuff.
I don't know.
You see, kind of the Jones.
I will change foot, no? Meal. We're changing it. Oh, we're changing it now, 50, because just talk she fit head over, but I'm just gonna eat us, keep it on it. No? You tired? Orange punches. No, not good. Here, look, shin fit right? And I can give you a fit Ella more. Is that right? Yeah, of course. Sorry, so Broner now fishing. I should have wrote a text. Oh, geez, it's on the throne as well, actually. What? Yeah, go.
Ron, it's brand new fucking shit.
Yeah.
The Ron.
Twerking me. Oh, this. Was just. Yeah, what I done. Was nice.
Coral egg.
Yeah. No.
Come on. Oh.
So like beef ahead goes, you know. Okay. So eat me off camera one. No go camera. No go camera.
Better your own ticket. Come too quick.
Oh, she must be
yeah.
She's not there. Brand cook. Marcus. Brand cook. So what's around?
What's the only two on shotgun one?
I actually need two of them. Need two dollars on now. So right because all I get in my head right there when you're the home. Love. Yeah, Kevin, hard to make. Can't mention her Shawnee go like in Britain. I mean too.
No, he made sober actually, you know.
Conversion.
Yeah, me being sober like more on like no shouldn't be, yeah. Like to be Cooper Pinto coming over and going through my shoe like.
Oh yeah, we back on this.
Yeah, that was like our vibe for that.
Okay, that's kind of
Mission K didn't be a kind from us for new like where we were shopping again. You 60 and I was like, no, Craig and Jera.
Let's go.
Anyway, Tom Barry saw that North Hall event, they ain't got the sauce there right there and had no Facebook. And it's June there. I was starting to just piece off Orto, kind of raw, show, shocking gauge, or piece of gravy for that.
Yeah.
Because we just also, Dorche like, who she have grown, new channel shop for big awesome.
Cullimore?
Big shit all day anyway, yeah, new big shit's a cool this new channel shop. Always big Adam Finn, a cool shop, new channel shop. Like, see, we feel like I was supposed to be near a few areas you're all listening to me in a part-time seller. I say near leave you up in Singapore anyway. But just in the full lines anyway, called Cabaret. Or another game venue.
No, near my baby kid went in Hong Kong.
There's near a venue on issue.
No.
She
No,
went up.
Viking Power. Okay. No? What's your pizza?
Pedro, changes my reshape called you the thing or engaging it.
Oh, Brian Barry tracks.
Really?
Yeah.
Second of a master. Yeah.
No, Tasha over the 100 Tasha in a Coney Lama Fire.
When you actually used to see a hitter,
No,
you share conflicts like what's on my
Tasha over Muffield.
Omar Warden.
Yeah.
Oh, we shown another come on about.
Yeah. The V, Margaret and Shipping.
It's better than when tattoo talking.
Yeah, that's really lovely.
So Tirgan Changa, Tirgan Anam again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sheep and sheep.
Oh, we can do it. One. The character did anyway.
We gotta jump that.
For sure, but one that's like, Kevin Oil, tattoo oil.
Yeah.
We should come up, you're good like the way you
Yeah.
Called God, tattoo on good day.
I see if she can run.
Cotton oil again.
Marion the Ringoli and Shane, others is Fiara Pina Brand of Hala, Fiara Africa. Oh, let's go can folder for sure.
That's pretty good on Kevin.
With Fiara Pina Brand of Hala. And third to something as well.
Oh, is he gonna grow your record?
For me, like, of course, he's like Lena.
Oh, really?
They're AliExpress.
One actually.
Who's the Gavin, even though on top of pole?
Oh, okay. George Gavin, it's like the chat. He was like, oh, it's even I love the young people of the Kula.
Oh, yeah.
And George Taylor, normally stuff, he was like, Gita, can't me like refer to on reference Shin. And I was like, no, you for it, like, you know. And it was a reference to the on Pop Pole, because you know, Tasha and Pop Power, like, you know. And so then we made out and shake the chat, and I was like, hashtag basketball. Like, love. And okay. Touch again.
No. Okay, so I told you to Joe Kennedy.
Yeah, no, we say kind let me do it. You do call me. Actually, we should go on. We should like cool sauce in it.
Oh,
Oh, Joe.
Touch from Key Power and Cars Drown next to you. Joe Kinsey.
Education.
Oh, right. What is your format could be email? Obviously, be more email. Concentrate to Houlihan, WHOLI.
Oh, Jerome Houlihan.
Yeah.
WHOLIHANE.
No, but more of them. Yeah.
Those are the off the chop, yeah. Joe, show me text.
You don't think so.
Even though it's in.
Yeah, not gonna shake it into.
Try and test her.
Okay.
I'm
Oh no, Shin Lo Il Valentine. On Daphne Blow and that. Yeah.
Blow it all. Means the wording.
On your report to Valentine, bit in Vienna.
On Joey,
Too.
Oh, I didn't know. Near Gicha,
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah.
No, can I do Blohan Dom?
Oh, yeah, Gavin Blohan.
Because I Garon, me for me, Blohan, and we're back to that and Morrison.
She's good. No, got me out of shop is on good too.
Yeah,
it's row Google Cara, get on the.
And then I was like, yeah, very good. And then
Aww. Shin Kenny to Shack Lolly done. I was like, Shin Kenny and Mark Shack Lolly, the G, or the Deering.
Yeah, we were
Probably do.
We were calling on Sue actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all the Tiger Lee like they're.
Oh yeah, friendship quote, yeah. Okay,
Anyway, Mary Visa Rock, we make plenty of jokes.
oh sorry, jeez.
We should close off the show and make text again. I was like, hey Joe, I'm going to show off spare and Mary, we make plenty of spare. Like, hey Joe, I hate to get nuisance, but we usually have very few tickets left. Just wondering if you'd be interested in going to the Irish Bar. I know you said you might, but we really need to know. I'm sorry again for being nuisance. She said, hey, exclamation. Oh, thanks a million for thinking of me. Yeah, I take one if you have it, alright. I was like, oh, like the full music if that's possible. I was like, yeah, no, my music, you're a star. I'll start brushing up my couple fucking. Vi may sniffy there and off the air. Vi may sniffy James Upton. I was sure she stopped, music. What did you say? Kind of square, you know. If you make sauce, I was like, oh, Joe. It's better than doctor and next year, they're brilliant, honestly. They're being, Marlene Agnew being air next year, they're people, oh. Oh, she likes it more. Me, she come on, even she kind of talk that cool.
Oh yeah.
We should Claire Cardulo in Egan Ball anyway. Right? Just a good people, alright. Lads, show Cardulo.
Right. Yeah, bet she did.
Oh, show handy anyway, Faye.
What?
Dorothy, you know, Colleen Timmy, she's like, oh, dog Timmy, Mala, Tilena, on show, Dave. I was like, what's handy? Over your initiative.
Love. I mean, I to me actually.
Oh no.
And just.
I was near Abershea, like near Dorothy, grabbing Tilena after.
No, don't really like I'm a kid to get up with the ball right near around Boga. Search of Graham and Shooty and Abbott and to get after the bring back come on. So like she had after and what to get.
Dorothy and them foggy in Ina, man, they used to get the show. Like when they played day swing ball, right after swing, she done the team. Russian would come after as a kid, obviously playing like one now, like managed, you know. I mean, they're like, oh, Fredlin King say national, oh, Tommy Bristol, it was like, no.
Like you better on quick shake, they're not going to go. Yeah. 35. How much is? No.
All of one of the stock runs.
Huh?
All of one of the stock runs.
Or
Calculator.
John, think rushing on that.
Like I said, if you hold it, you need that,
yeah,
you
just come on.
know, concur, Latin, issue, very good.
Oh yeah, lads.
Gone that,
Yeah,
yeah. Are all like, let's see the shop stuff. Worth me. Late.
Oh, I know that.
Because it's Kate Quaga or DJ back and Nuri. Like Dunball. So Aberlow go around Custis Shin a cup and fiddling on, you know, on price Kena Yakamlina. So George the DJ stuff. Oh, do you come here at Pedro after the Nuri and fiddling on price Kena oil the George like well so or also Pedro you can a gush lane Hannafin like be careful on price Kena gush lane.
Yeah. Funimation is Shakespeare and it's like obviously Tom McCarrick now, like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
George Fay, I'd say Cage or
DJ like.
Shouldn't read. Mahi? Yeah.
she's core Michigan. Like she in our car, like Tushy, like just awesome Irish. Like she Megan, like awesome Irish right
Fair.
now.
Actually, John needs to have fake or Sinead and John Big Door via Instagram refer to a commenter.
Yeah.
Of course, she shoots her Facebook where above and please can do it like a hang on so comes in like fake how she didn't be a show thing we know.
Kate had done Emma Curtin as well.
Yeah.
And which
Can do that for door chicken literally.
okay. I'm for that issue and stuff.
Yeah,
okay.
Professional photos
Like security guard, like on a shop to be a dough. Came in a customization, shin shop nor. And we'll go okay, Queen Galore.
Where? Mark. They can all be people fair euro or.
So shop nor.
Okay, so there's the low gawkies.
Not a man, sin.
We Kilo run or shop the doors, so just fire shin, free go, boom. Ain't get that. We can't rush it,
So
keep
they
it shin.
did Halina. Honestly, Johnny saw 2 weeks.
Shin ran here, us can be lower than our test, like, just we say goal and tongue. Got to do it, we should sticks around, just there in McCullough, like, obviously, we poked her, and we sound like, I was seeing McCullough was being the new very cob rodeo, I remember like, But yeah, no, like, waster, Shannon.
Okay, lads, tá dros scale a gum deal, right?
Okay,
You may go near all the Clarion. Okay. Suller Kermy, Suller like confirmer on ball low, dirt mate and on Gahamit, gas fire extension August. Dog Gahamit, Kane, Custis Authority. August top email a gum. Uhi. Errol we will cover main bar extension, right? Like to email. Look, just Tasha Scraper. We will cover the charge for the extension fee, right? Tasha, August.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Enough. High fee. Query topic on will bar extension on Jackson Shikuing. Small ta additional charge on that question mark. August, we need to apply for same reports regards carrying. So, Kerme Rearfus Arash Kuhi.
PC, previous email.
Hi Donna, Gerdmila asks the Ragrad on our detailed email. And in relation to the query Mariola and bar extension, I queried that before. We confirmed the booking with you. August door 2, go along Custis bar extension, go make a Custis bar extension covers. I have forwarded on a copy of both those emails. Domya 5 Leshan bar extension, and we are open to suggestions, and I have no doubt a compromise can be reached. Was that alright?
Oh yeah, perfect. She needs station on my cognition. I'm not really good for me and debrief, like, no, don't put in Lumsa, the email CE17 could allow him, nor chill, work up, like whatever.
No, but
No, like,
Shouldn't probably say that Jack Wallace was on. Could be Jack Wallace right or something, from my figure or right over, right?
I was then
Obviously, he had a daughter Montanadilum. Oh, very essentially, the Lahore Precious Doji, where Richard and Derry, and it was a shit. It's all stones, it was straight to live. The very husky, the cool, clogger module. Not Torgal, and
Bar extension is the average Julia. August.
as in, like, all oral, like.
King or command she like a
Resident Bears like the Canada Club. Like, I know there's some Dorton ambassador, they were like, oh, it's Bears Engine League, Dover Modern, could we take €1
Shin on board how long Shawnee will come out of carrying or all like okay actually got bar extension quick €1.
But Tasha wrote it though, you know, she.
Yeah, Tasha like really because Kermit and question are who sort of Kermit and also on Ireland, you know.
Could we shop air just being a shoe like funding?
Yeah.
This one pay mission here, but like so the orchestra like in it's hard to say. Small shit of it. Tasha kind actually Tasha call her beach till they kind of free.
Oh well.
Yes,
like,
relish and way like
one tall bring Larry the chap.
Force bay car like actually.
Okay,
so me can't.
well, really, like,
me
and Moran are all get, like,
so, if she looks at those shoes, coop the fucking her off. When she queer about the 8 and coop the fucking her off. When she said, coop the fucking off, bring small holly, coop the fucking.
Like, just my thing, don't you
yeah,
think it's
yeah,
yeah, it's even a man's mission.
Lads, if Terrace 2 p.m. bankruptcy, I'll get rocked.
Oh, like, me coming with somebody on Beelan, Tom Bankruptcy going now. Dunning her fast, you know, like your juice for your Dundee and feeling like it's $1 so it's good for the bankruptcy. Yeah. But initially I just saw bankruptcy. On baller, she could have on baller, Tom Baller.
It's a balling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you remember, we recorded only again, like, you know, like teenage ball.
Yeah.
Obviously, we missed you recorded it last month. It was just like Gara got them the shot. Good. And we were on like in a proper like school beach tracks. We call like some, you know, these old guys, we should go over or just don't treat with Facebook and when you're like it's over.
Dima did their mistake the shower.
Yeah. Tasha Core, no, like, you know, like done like student council meeting or like, the shaving, so we our turn.
The awards, their scholarship.
Alright.
Yeah. We're need Hollywood when they're Sunday, so call elevate on awards day. Obviously, the shoot old Google made on mechanical like Leonard Chin.
Really?
Yeah, so they're Australian.
Cool. I'm still. Good. Like, yeah.
Clash don't be.
I was cold shake at you.
You know, Cade Ramin River and
Yeah.
Street. Especially like trash on Bowl Ocean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, no, if you were to shoot in River V Ramin, cool, like, if you were to know that, I know.
Oh, was there shave before shave? Shave or
No,
shave?
just we were going to stir fry noodles and go euro. Because we
Okay.
should cool more, like, the street more, like, long, like, the whole shit cooking all made, like, never got that horse, maybe wind and loan. A cool more whole, like, obviously we're on about like cool trash, and it's going to be able to cat root trash, so if we were to stop eating around, maybe that horse trash just like creep me on the noodles, like.
Jeez, the
I
whole.
feel the moon tore out, or she moved.
You ramming and going up, it was gone.
I mean, touching that, because really Casey's Nihigum, Niskuni,
Really?
she co-overrated.
I think shave or shave.
Casey's a bit random, she co-overrated. Barnum said chili pad, shot was random. It's supposed to be random, really.
Really? Caution.
So Kim knows the cover up, do see shit in my own cream. She was on the random wherever, Tom on Corker Hair, only in the next one.
Oh, okay. So it's just a road jerky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Joe and Fair, like, on Unair ramen, like, Tasha, like, need faith and Jake was through the fair with Unair, like,
Yeah.
and Jake called the chinos glass, so it was just tea lane, and like,
Oh, really?
you know, if you show, no, if you, like, come down the neck, and I was like, okay, and came down, like, if you say continue, like, real lens. Tasha put it down to her.
How many don't do it? What?
Food on my beach or something, like, can you go to some toilet? Can you? Mahu Mutor. I'm talking to them after.
Oh, guys, I'm Sarah.
Oh, my siblings out here, she pulled them board accounts, but he got to that. You should do the typical way that UCT.
How much fee did you have to win? KMAD is what I said there.
Yeah.
I'd say tall, yeah, but like.
Oh,
Oh, I'd say tall, but you listen to them, like, I'm cold, done it, re, all this.
She should ask the cheer on the river celebration today.
Oh.
no, I'm Gahanna, she went to me. Rich
Oh,
name, or not my order, or my viewer, okay.
Near Ibrid Murray for doing that read from it. Canning Nave is near Ibrid Show and all Canning Nave. 3K Jolo, she's on drain.
She's on dark foot. She's everything.
Yeah. Not enough, we shouldn't say.
Okay.
Get all in the car.
Oh no, Mashing.
Actually, you want one?
Yeah.
She called Granny Room, we must have crew there and off the air, but don't know them 8 and number 5 or them 8. Just being she Gara like non-stop, he fed me stuff. So crew, we should exceed that trash and I was just going, I was like, Ashley, I said 8. I was converted in a Gara, don't know her cat desk, he was like, Gara shot, and she was just a Gara and he fed them.
School of America, Jack Hashem, like, what's our talk, like, you know, did not LA come jump and stuff, but just.
Big mission right there, wish anyway.
I'd say so.
Yeah, but don't have Halsey with phone there, you done the right school together.
Okay.
Well, Dorothy, she knew on Cahill, so it was like, shook count to that.
Yeah.
Right, mission right before.
Yeah. Should put him on.
Vi har varit i Michigan nu, i Malborna, så nära nog har det hållit, like, you know. Maar toch dacht in de captures dat je nader keer tegen een bus genomen in school hebben, like, too fain on ya.
Ashton G.
Gita, her there.
Last year was very good on this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, should have on.
We should arm dollar Nina. We should for about senior and pre-air shoes already. So you're all man top.
You have been on the agent,
Who?
you have mission on the agent.
Yeah.
This is all you.
Yeah.
Did you?
Huh? Can you?
Oh, look.
Oh, yeah.
You have mission. Well, obviously, you go on where the blue to all their ambition, you know.
Yeah, well, to run sure beats it, anyway, you're run.
Yeah, I know if you say USA Congress, all that USA Congress, I should call them.
Can't fall. Got it, minutes. Or pretty much.
Say like,
Oh, I'm right to and or I'm meant to again.
these are, no, being a generation, should call them, like, oh my gosh, you don't get it. It's like, oh, Lewin, being there, being Gawker and Eek, that shocks and alcohol. Or lotion, young some beer.
How are you from?
In Ostan, Cooey Great, a law by at Rome. Deep in USA, of Scotland.
Oh, it's coming so nice to look well, yeah.
We don't speak like Dunmoss, only the London. Maar, ta being dinner one on Gloucester, like got me the dancer. So, ta on delegation is more UCC. Maar niet UCD went to the USA. So maybe we're seeing this UCC's delegations more. Most of the around the new area shoot. Maar
Oh, sorry, Sean.
maar wie cook right?
You were on in Aaron Christie.
Yeah, fresh red air in Christie.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'm fresh water in Christie.
Yeah, we should
Like, Why because I got to send her really and question, you know?
She had massive good marriage, like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't. You know, not well. No, yeah, she actually.
Cap is great, no? Very shade.
Oh, she.
Yeah, no cap.
She,
alright.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I suppose Captain's very, like, clean, more like,
Yeah, I was such a kid, like, you know.
Yeah.
She had a road, like, we shown it in trust credit, and you're like, country.
It's true, but not much. It's true enough, but she's going to be trained on the government. If you make Smula, like, you know, Athena Carter, they train on the government. Often she's not good, she ain't done.
Is train on the common law to part to Athena, and after that, and good part.
Yeah, Erin Bush does definitely.
Year 2, I done it over there. Oh, she touched me over.
Tommy over and Ina August on Saturday.
On like.
August tomorrow, actually.
Big, I'd say, yeah, definitely. Cap squishy, so carving air on Conqueta UL or OL. Always, big shame again.
Yeah, talk coming great come out.
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah, was like Young Delora.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Need you went to you play USA off the nearest like so.
Really?
Oh, not good.
No.
Not bad.
Well, actually, Connick Nair isn't even enough because Ryan Sheed and
Yeah.
Post. Toshi they Dana Rana, then
Salty International.
Duffy International just focal Aaron Australia.
Already consular shinker through the egg on the very low.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Here that alone Rana and much better on their great like Connick made a firm career and obviously it's a long time.
Yeah, like tall egg and coffee traditional organization or the top dinner and issue. We're going to get back up. With the go Aiden country gun and look free.
Okay, Sean and scale lesh full lesh together as you.
Oh yeah.
Then Sean scale lesh together. Okay, so expenditure, correct expenditure for you.
Caucus.
Caucus.
No, she didn't go everything like you know. So
Okay.
I was gonna make up
Yeah,
like so.
yeah.
Kind of shit.
And if you're still an umbrella?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like the fulls from where fulls yeka
The long.
fulls bus DJ Van Kiol, Green Grafador, August Security, three villa Gawkade Shadow Quick 3275, right?
Okay.
Income, sales tickets, like truck Tegedi truck euro, Tegedi truck Quig euro, Nadimi O'Mary the Hafters, yeah, 3 villa Agus Quig euro, so Shin Kailut,
Shin got
no, Shin Kailut, Gawkade Shopto. Gawkade Shopto.
I
So,
had Gawkade Shopto like coyotes.
but wait now, Captain Goel like custody Ella Edwin Flash and Garden. Wait now, hang on, Don Yakin like in or Don Yakuk Anya on SU like full. Don Yakin is just like on custos, €2. August Don Yakin the Hafters €2 day. August Don Yakin on Quishta €2 day come on. Like Bela. Shin 3 kid Quagus the brush.
I was better than up when Caucus I was better on Bears engineer again. So need kind of more
Yeah.
Tasha Treachery Roo.
Yeah.
Tom Commissioner all know that James up knows the cage bringing over the lads, they're like cool go, let's play the chocolate.
Yeah. Or else the left over the after her price €2 day.
Mark normally low, say euro, and the class, cool go, they like the Jones 8 known anyway, so you need to start down up on camera,
Yeah,
you see the Kayla, really,
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, like €2 like August, you know, like top donor.
Toshi
like-
on politics, me mission.
And Nuri the Tegedi Fair and Ashka and Wishta the are in Eocox and Trustwell. So like the Trustwell Fair and Ashka.
Yeah, I appreciate kind of say some custom game.
Yeah,
me
but,
on the trip down
Oh,
here.
you're day.
Yeah,
you're
it's
day.
Fairnums at E-Class on Mall.
Yeah,
That's
Miss
like
Common.
€2 a day,
Yeah.
shoppers and trust failures
Yeah.
and €4 a day.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's like,
No, a few, yeah, that's grand.
She knew to guys, I mean, one of the more talking entire rash or O'Brien or Renewal the Road, the door, Mauritian free bags, you know, this tall Bravos win like that.
Yeah.
That's something
Yeah.
like
Or literally like veering to Nula like kind of carpet zero, you know.
Big
Yeah.
baby win us in Bravos, Shin Motashi. Captain America.
Not Operation or an interview, Shawnee.
Hey guys. To our last call, and Captain America goes to go like that. We need it for professional double, but we'll show you Captain America. Like lads, torso stuff, like please. So Tony, she glare with all of them now. Echo dinner camps on it there. Tobin P no
So yeah, I'm okay, alright.
When the rain costs a like Marion, Todd Robbers, Octo, Euro, James Lincoln.
Oh,
Yeah. Like, it's better to be the actors a yield egg on Marion. Occasion session, go make our dinner one going as a toga dargate, a tourism activity, you know. Yeah, but while I'm like, even there, I got in it, you know.
Yeah.
Gonna be more my other.
And I think you make that security guard double.
Oh no. You
I've
can
read
say,
Beanie to cloak room. Like her guys.
oh yeah,
Actually,
Academy.
Just a girl carrying or King Agro. Sorry, generation.
Before Noreen.
Yeah. Touching
The
those
aggregate.
Yeah, Sinead. Because Kerr Rachel Sherlock Keshturm Canadian have done SVP is
Same as but I was Dorothy, they like talk. Yeah.
Yeah, never caught in shade free cloaking there, free cloaking with color, but
Yeah. Sure, like talk actually talk room.
high cloaking with
Aaron in Northampton to stock air on Clayton.
Okay. Sure,
So came down by me, touching like all air there, so like no cloud, some air alone.
So Creek Mega Tree.
do you know when we were at Ashton, we were like only fairly on the Sean Kinnock? I was sort of like old top roller and Neil and Sam going dull goody. Do you know where in Greek chat done Harry Potter thing? I was Stuart, like only the time going dull goody Musgraves and she go Tasha Grass on Trish, text her quick gap and then like Suckroyd Misha, Middle Sean, Shine, like there's nothing. So you actually similar Eshkins game text and you'll Ashling bigger.
I don't know.
Yeah.
If they took Flanagan, then
Well, like we join
he made enough make shake the
no, but we join good name hook Gavin volunteering like I'd say Gurker Ashton Brew air Dolly the Monsters like
Oh,
I see you live rolling, yeah.
yeah.
yeah, exactly.
I'd say yeah.
Right, sure. Right.
August her coalition big air dinner Ingham Dolly Goody I'm carrying long ar launching con Mashi Connie in it. So direct mail like it's job Sinead really but like yeah, exactly. Yeah. So direct mail like like oh I they go like Blush Dawn doing like you know
Yeah.
like someone talk to Sarah so she's like oh no like oh we're gonna do it and she's like Ashley they're going so need me and like so
I don't want to go anyway.
yeah so
Need is dairiness and laws, you know, you talk going.
Yeah.
I like to go make a nail again, there's a chinta seminar going make a door with a car.
like Neil going to come Aaron dirty but like you know Ravalon like fall rate like time and end up but you know like you're well really
got like me only again if you need a seminar, I should do it with the adults, so I can do the level fish do. Many high mission with grew again or do or whatever. You need to make every like you know smart like a big need to know how much
I
going
just
to
ran here now and thought she like well because time Sarah Kitty a do and then time Agni but like begging out at the not all douche down like dinner. Terry Shin Tom Long Hoff like can't tell make them boss like dull goody and full. Oh sorry, Neil Buster.
Yeah.
Can't tell Megan full issue.
Carriers shocked
like touch like off the top door more carriers shocked.
I told the carriers shocked actually
No there too carriers shocked being gini how that or clicking negation next one.
So I'd say big shiny sort of come in and cheap alone.
yeah Kermit
Grandchick shoes Shomer
Kermit
Shomer Bino Fishay being alone shoe.
So I say branch Kata people then again out with our room con
yeah
chance I'm looking son sauce again doing more corner
yeah
Namashu con egg reception
yeah
like
Mono and Shomer for like I'm known you know Marshall like Neve is an area of Turish Tree Hall Brady you know
Ni big ain Colleen and Vision on the end of like Codell shoe.
No.
Only like granola, but like she
I thought Kristen.
Mish Colella.
Yeah.
They were like Barbuda all. They were must say so like you know trimming, grooming. We shouldn't be you know backward like tan and even come Barbuda all air law exploration. I full bit of Barbuda all air law for. I mean, all like a long ago river. But you don't really go like very fast, okay, like you know. I was need all like all yeah. Don't really go find on very good when Long River. I was touching the done. I said I'm going to be Ruben or Ella. I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I said I'm going to shopping. Yeah, that's so very good. We show hairdressers. I was touching the done. Cartier no Marshall High, you know, perfect.
Cool.
Of Lancaster Barbers is on fleek until we're God. She cost us up euro, lads. €3 day the high on Google, €2 high on Facebook. She up euro day. So you don't know who can fed is like.
Feel like chucking your doc everything to be in here to prove it.
So I'm like Google on the gone the tree shop thing.
Oh, okay, that's about. Like team like Dolly got over here.
The school on grew the way like it kind of wall in the fruit.
Where's the queen?
Where's the team?
Lower,
She is pretty new. Being right, but like, you know, it's just it's just good at camping.
Come here to me. I'm with Gunny with my thought.
The Celtic man.
Really?
When the Kermit father Aaron Newley.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, George.
George.
Tim Aaron.
Yeah, Aaron and
Not very
Aaron
good description like Grand Lord.
We shaped the grammar like we can no did you give word then work up and we should honor remember like what's the name Goyer or sorry they're like me. Do you know Aaron's like event information and son maths and like egg and dare like it's all board for a mule so Googly Kahibor Soup so it's Colini Kahibor Gunny should kind of be
yeah, the Rudolph father.
Yeah, I was tweeting me like you're running an IRA of course goodie on ball.
I've turned to a score of water, that's damn. I'd do go home car stop with near everyone other and Vanna. He's like faking there in these 2 hours like well Richard just to stick on him Neil and Lou Oogie. The whole mission down anyway.
Dorchi girl Molly Taylor and Scotland Mahasi.
Oh yeah, favorite.
Well, I'm really Gunny with so.
I'm actually it's Maguna Deb. Oh.
Yeah,
See, that's not being a they're shooting again. They're like, oh, Tom couldn't do the show. I cannot understand. They can't go over one.
Oh my god, wow.
Yeah,
she
can't
can't
do
it. I know. It's just brilliant. So, what do we on Guna Dugan?
Yes, yeah, it's combination the grants and shaving so just
First.
I was on Julia the small I was here the
Sure, go to it. That's that cool.
Yeah, the
Let's
more beach. So yeah, George May like okay. His name Greg Rock Megan Greg Aaron Love, yeah, just like blow right over there. I mean Ain Road like the Ain Costello don't mean that, you know. You mean I tell us speaking of good statements.
I think you can board us with it.
Huh?
I make some more Spanish.
Yeah.
You mean I hope I saw on Guna Shin doing an Oko especially and I was like Bon Verga.
Definitely like yeah. But like lads like and they're you were full to Katie are engaging very involved, you know, like Tom and Katie in the head so awkward like Tommy really on a rake on ball.
Roll rake.
Yeah, Tommy roll rake, translate for her.
Like they don't have a school shame might be on Trustguide like on about I was saying the kind of like board people like control because like the Michelle kind of we born well there and Trustguide I was like oh my god boy it's hard to
and we're like we like grab the gomer.
They don't reach the case with it, yeah. They mean just go call it good.
Yeah, we make it.
No call it.
But like you know I like the parole there
Stop them fucking.
exactly
Watch one thing.
Oh yeah. God, it actually needs for air like does it?
Yeah, when you say can take a home run, do girls green graph off like on leaves.
Yeah, exactly. Just like a hauling now. No, we should put us the green graph.
That's some cool. It's English.
tá like cúpla daoine ag fáil ag airí rig an mutheach agus bhí sé rinne gom like mar tá like tá cethir mutheach mis Fiona Alison agus Orla. Ní dóil an bhfuil Alison ag dul an ball agus like Orla agus Fiona in Handy Amsterdam. So literally like my yacht size full of so you make on like you know later like mini drinks to bag when like
yeah, sure. Me make sure me chance to like don't know
like so I was mentioned later like go minibus you know oil then be on carrying and like fall into like carry trace shops you know
yeah
so it's maybe like any other chap like so query document you know
yeah
just like running on the up my knee like you know
it'd be actually that's couldn't really good.
Yeah.
One joke who along with these CO2 such an older sugar nash because he create inflation.
Oh no.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh my gosh.
Also we laugh good.
Yeah.
I should
like shop is good to lab we near up here.
I make 2 up now with both so I like saying.
Yeah, better.
Or if you we can make green out sheep portrait.
No, sure you only on bush shot, right on the
Big shade on hostage.
Hey, a group is like oh like you know
our group in there.
Yeah.
Misha
Heather Schneid.
Shant's school there.
Olivia. Neil what?
Shant's school there.
No, Chitona Tiki.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she's really
yeah.
Jamie.
No, I think for she.
Or something Jamie like time call like week or like you know talking in your question like I'm thinking I'm done like yeah so like a school and no already but literally this stage but like
No,
done bus the hafters
Dini didn't have to knock very on bus.
yeah
So
I know
Look, sure. More like needs like I'll just be like if they're a deal nitty and talk or whatever, I'll just say sure, nitty people anyway.
Yeah,
you don't even remember just wait up there's people like
and yeah, I got to show you like here later.
Screw made the key on another gun.
yeah, so I think like
Oh,
because we still like will come up but Toshi Marikana like Toshi's great
And Trina clubs and socks and screw made Spanish like Heather and under you. Oh, she was like an English here, the Uncle the Doha and Mala, wrong if you got.
Arrogant nothing.
Arrogant. Kyle she got it there, where she got it and all that done be.
But she stopped me and screwed it with both their messages.
Both, yeah.
And she said, you actually grow up like just sparkle like she was like, yo Heather. Like she was fucking around
and like the Spanish in the gums and Eric agus bhí sé bhí an scrúdú ag an ar an ina ag an né agus bin na scrúdú dénach agus bhí like anna chu daoine go amach an déirlín ar brain so like good stuff me like decades trying to go amach agus chuig me amach agus lads like near flack dainte go agus like dair go mála scrúdú like bhí like an mór it's ours for me in ein scrúdú bhí sé Spanish bhí me có ar guda like go rinne like gur cá me I don't know how céad anna ag stad like Gwega agus an shit for my more Mark níos iarda so Spanish oh my god agus like
that's cool
like the first man shop ag like I don't know Carrick agus bhí me suas the reach ag a shop like considering but me run me in considering apparently an Torcadini and shop but Jesus oh
that's cool
yeah but he had dense got a vehicle
really
agus like I didn't hold back you're been like oh no leave him go it's not people going more
sure 4-2 Mark Roundabout, so I think we were just like, yeah, that's great that I mean for me made up.
Yeah. I go over Google again movie August and like nor be Ashton who like you know Shakespeare Ashton who poetry Ashton the end of it like Rinnish I can't even think Rinnish Iad Trish Ian Dalla August like for like Igoni Mark means or like Snahashi Trish so like oh shopping everything was over like just
maybe in there good no talk to Russia.
Yeah. And they talk so expressive.
Yeah. I guess like philosophical
exactly yeah.
Thinking.
Dan Constance, doing she na laugh for us. I was being cleared on the line, kind of saying she like, being their tongue like Gabra, Laura Lane, Ireland.
Bhí mar an teagas gom gach JK in a club and everything. So we make Dana from the Overvalia like on like a nor hon me rash day mark like Rachel Anna's like gach shot.
Here, Frankish and Lewin and Igoni I really in a club. Madam de Lewin come Overvalia Frankish again.
Oh really?
Fail of
Here, Kate on good. I mean
silly.
oh yeah. It's fooling me.
Yeah.
It's fooling me. Oh my god. Oh it's
So Eugene Augusta.
how you doing on me? It's fooling me.
Really?
So long. It's
It's
fooling me.
no.
What?
Níl Terma
No, even to my as Neil make I manage like you know he's just
Con an era raw. Níl a clicking little like it's even on Sylvie. Do you know all the sides go with like Gurmoon Tour then got E, but just
so she
And
Jackers on what is it told him here.
yeah, Níl Turation like clicking.
So when she
Then a
like
message
own
goes.
go, you know, I
Yeah.
thought she did through oh moon tour. I suppose yeah later. Cause like Ishigam I was time 4-6 daughter like Sylvie's way.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But I suppose Brand Chair moon tour Katie was then.
Christine Montana. Moon Tour Scott is the
Really?
impression, yeah.
So she didn't know I think it's same matter or something. That was
Even let me.
yeah, I think Toshi ranked if
Christine.
yeah, Cap the name came to know. It's something I don't know. But Neil Eugene, like Neil even accent français
Really?
Frankie should get like do you know I think
Yeah.
Tá canún Frankish có únta go.
really
No ví sé scoilbí múntará tá sé cóhágad.
yeah there.
No.
Go on.
No, vi mar Frankish go done it in like. Vi an canún go ach ní raibh an Frankish go. Yeah, sinné. No ví sé scoil like no.
Karayan over
Dubsa.
it's star.
Star.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Star.
Cause that's a very mission star. Yeah, I want to say Kodaker.
Níl sé có decha le níl mór an roiil tá fithe creún caiir tú dhéanamh le. Ní nach roiil de creún go.
Sin mar gé Frankish.
So much of the deckers.
Ní léon marú de creún de an stair.
Yeah, but tá Gaeilge like tá an grammar of
Chris.
tá Chris decorating come on.
Come to Chris.
Yeah.
I mean like so
Top
now we
planet
try
up.
to translate like.
Yeah, literally. Cunnig me an tahar pattern oid aigen
Oh.
a day.
Yes, Colin Bay come out. It was on Facebook I did in Captain. Yeah.
An tahar pattern.
Oh Lynchie. Tree sé lower tar an gorsa an tree in Captain.
Vader
Yeah.
machine. Yeah. Vi sé cover like place. Glóra. Agus nach raibh joke gois cuma mar le an tahar pattern. Vi mar kaint le faoin Afrin an remember agus dúirt le go.
Oh, you were going to Rodega, just cost me think like you up in tower toss this in
Literally like later fudge. Sin cad there go translate, sin cad there in Colorado, agus sin cad there in Manu's. Like Kay Manu there, like on Manu's we get her also like on
no,
Yeah.
it's a group against there. Aaron
Yeah.
Spade, I guess again like an Astro thing.
Kay on Tire Fudge.
Fair
Sin
O'Clundruid.
unpatched.
O'Clundruid. Clondruid. She called up the Balvarni. Yeah.
Agus Astrid sé Bibla.
No, you say.
No, Astrid?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, vi sé sin na quotes. Vi na quotes go leir teach on Bibla nach raibh?
No, the scale the full chin no, which is that she Bibla come out.
Okay. Just please don't wonder, Shani. Motto James agus Katie Dundee Fulls after the stew. It's fader low sites of a Hindiamas there like Dini and Portugal bus.
One there mission got it big got out in the beginning of full so I know Big James might like work with mission actually.
But like Tardinium, you know, like if they give me garlic shit on green berry, like it's again.
Good.
Like shape size is going in it, or no?
Yeah, but they're big. And they get community.
Barry! I was in the hamster. Jack Scarf signal.
No, it's fine. Dogs in the lawn. I can't wait to get an active to fire.
Oh, right.
Over the neighbors.
And yeah, she's
Oh, yeah, the sausage, deer fry, air and tape. Yeah.
And actually, if you can vanish Laura.
Something like solution.
there's gone ever.
Okay.
When
Yeah.
Canada lost on Ireland.
I'm actually fighting with brain now.
Yeah, just come on.
Okay, yes. No, yes, okay. No, yes, okay.
Colin, Holly, shut.
Just deer rib, I don't. Oh, right, okay.
There are two groups to the Union Hall anyway. I was like, oh Jesus, these are like going like, you know, in group chat.
No, like it was just deer rib. I swear to God, Dogmer on Arson egg, but Clickham.
Yeah. So, Google card, Jesus,
Oh,
Yeah, so come here.
I was shaking in of digital humanity.
No, Tasha McDana. Oh, Leah, really, like, your time.
Marta, Dina, and Morang, Cora, and Frankisha. I was like, making shit on a Pasula.
Really?
Well, Catholic girl actually Jason, like, but so digital humanity, I ended like a move to the chin. I was Catholic girl, something weird up, so I ended like the move with her.
Yeah. Cause no, big, but I don't know, big. What she told him, I don't know, wrong, Frank. Later, but he got Jane, or no, like.
Shit on room and talk out.
I say, Todd.
You say winter playing in Rella, shopping. Which they actually.
So on Civic she is it's like my t-shirt right now.
This really
It's eating it,
in
it's
town
on
on
there right now.
Yeah, you called her Rune, yeah.
Sure, I say, we should call I couldn't double quick on him, just better.
Oh, yeah.
Who? Kermit Fisher did, and I say, just better. I think she told Jamie exactly, like, maybe co-op, you know, like, Conor Bishop, kind of great, yeah. And I was like, no, like, you know,
He's like, I know you go, yeah, kind of.
yeah, exactly. And I was like, big Dean here now, this Donnie English, I thought, like, you know, and he's like,
Of course, we didn't kind of square on Tomer, follow the trust square.
obviously.
Need
Like, where are you better, like,
I like to admiring fans there, shall we?
There's
Admiring the people. Dublina.
Mogmina. Hello, Pedro.
I just wanna agree that.
Fall jab.
Like, it's eating numbers. No. Grandma Hort, Cuddy's,
Your grandma on.
Grandma and Erna Georgia.
Oh, like today.
Yeah, it's
No,
actually
of course you can like in
I'd say, they're thinking
Laura
I'd say,
Cottage.
Eula and Clark.
Yeah.
I'd say big, keen, cool, like,
Holly knew the cool man big Shaston, and she's like, oh, fear roller, calling me renovator of Madame McCarthy, I'm an 8 to get you folk. And we were like, no, toss to get you go through just.
she's just cobra.
Yeah.
It's even
Here, knock it out, Clor, on crack, egg and fucking Glora.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, she was just like, oh, forgot for us.
Yeah, definitely. No, fair play to.
I was like, I'm going to egg done a Kaya Glora. She's like, yeah. Well, me or she, mine.
You don't
Like,
know,
let's
yeah.
do that.
Well,
Oh,
she's a big Irish chocolate.
oh,
Yeah.
stop trying to do that.
Literally thought she like girls begin the way though.
Josh, like, Neil Luckley, egg done, like, it's just the Kaya.
Thought Joey done like I thought she done like come and lead. Neil she done the
Don't come and delete it. Don't quick on.
Yeah.
Oh, train oil come like. Oh,
Yeah.
see, I thought it was train oil. No, come away.
Yeah. Well, I
Don't
don't
need
need
It is train on the going good. No?
Yeah, but it's
Tá,
Come and draw me
the
into.
hook she queer, they'll come and draw me into August. Yeah, they'll come and draw me into.
Don't she come and delete?
Come and delete.
come in D. Yeah. Sorry.
Like, he's not doing. We should do it. Like a bit. And yeah, I'd say yeah, sure. And so Anna went again. Sure, I'm here. We actually done before to on Kitty and play show talk.
Oh, will she?
Yeah, or Vichy are making auditions anyway.
Really?
Because Vichy just dear last night and our creating August actually yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Rather than parts of it, you're telling me, wow, James are going to draw me up to put like stuff in or cooking in the gross.
I just need my chemical.
Yeah, this should come on really.
Kind of I just like can't be like do you ruin small way
Kariaske levne chocolate in Latin kudo. Maar gak or him stop doen like ni lever do. Stenche ta chocolate blue fight in Latin.
Yeah, digging all Fragra Arash Club. Huh?
The topic lore.
Yeah, like again before. Tá Bert nach go los go agam no mar tá sé gra like on film she knew coming agus just sin effort more so
Yeah.
Favorite one?
she knew don't come and sign up for the coming like you know like tá she geary like there and mailing list yeah tá she like emailing Lana or mailing Lana who looked at
Right, very cool.
And you know he had done in or Tognac is fairly quick in the upvotes. Yeah, lad drawn up low. Well, I suppose it is very good treasure tree like.
yeah
For me, yeah, clear enough we are like shocked on the upvote. You know, made it more for me.
I got to work.
Just to my show like we said. The hook machine them over 4 stocks of copper. But we say chopped while I was like, you know what? Rig my shoes over the cloth, they just come creep a bit, really, you know?
Yeah.
So we say, tomorrow 19th, but she's, I was going to make a book like all us with a banya. If we ever know coke or this vodka or whatever, get up in with a banya. Very keen 8 liter. To trick me while I was coming in yaks. So I was like, saw a lad walking down College Road drinking his drink from a milk carton. Ellipsis is in the 3 dots. No, if that's not dedication to the sesh, then I don't know what it is. I'd say, don't really like we should like Daniel to me has so obviously got to like done up. I'd say don't really go shit like you know, like in prime time you need more upwards along there, but you know, what else? Actually no their Germany used to be like a Hana Club actually, so
that's how much you more and Victor Neguista Hogan's
Sam, yeah.
no, me looking at the shop and like
no, like
Oh,
there.
okay, great, like, graduate kind for what's called get to know question.
No, Tommy to do this impression.
Jesus, I need to for more listen. Kind of
Yeah.
go to your own mouth.
Yeah.
Here in a couple like
Yeah.
Here.
But do you know there would be like Kim Jackson like with Timmy like a giddy Gachtina. Do you know so kind of like Kim Brown for a year of reach.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Victor,
the
she
wishes.
did comfortable.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Trauma,
Aaron Heroes.
exactly name what's that Latin on Facebook. Could you like
Oh,
it's actually area school just
yeah.
Come on, yeah.
it's very glad of her pirate come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
This.
Lads like talk where you get food faucet like water out like and they're joking but like
What's that
Mata.
Well, guys.
I would say
We made Carly and Eric like you know where we got for new items like they're like
Yeah.
quick me while in their shop and then we made like you know like overall got for like August birthday and I go I'm going to the Irish Ball and using the bra August we see me then there Jackson like quid me or cool me a kind of yeah because you know we should go like on the top well past barely we should go on face on to Leah Road her first Leah Road like we made humor like exactly like same Leah Road and then like you know rush it on like ball but like on something like pin on Leah Road right so we make kind of clear and going and up with dirty and well she's like oh kind of saw the girl like gosh like oh thought she grow up like somebody you know deal to Katie done ball and she was like about like Dorothy we're selling tickets for the ball and she's like oh right and she was like and oh and Neil Richard oh my god she was like sounds good I good not well but like Neil like Neil just shouldn't well get my ball her like she comes on Tommy Dylan Somalia
That is cool. Well, is Tyler Italian there then?
it's an story
Oh, right.
yeah
Okay.
in a sword
Oh,
yeah
He's like,
Shmilta I'm not sure
oh, still.
yeah but
Yeah.
me agreeing Shay really mar in a sword like hosting Shay no versus during a skitty and we Shay over mar in a sword Shmilta just like you know try to get into the start of bus with the like
Yeah.
bus or the stop bus Ella again but Neil Clue when fair on Cardiff bus with her
Grand. So, when she measure.
yeah we show she
That's cool.
but we grew her then of a like matter like you know we didn't know
If you look Argadish too initially, so you know.
Yeah.
just grew those are like sign cause and hand graph of this question there
You have like,
I like
then everything got con Maria then.
and then like Heifer and Saray Screwdo Heifer like Hope Armin Torque Ray Screwdo LA going 3 yachts in Raven Ortash August Heifer the fall fair one Saray Screwdo August for me like Dahed could never again the fall fair though so like basically like we made except for like 3 shots in Raven Ortash but literally just like on Goffer Michaela and you hear a Ray August and yeah they're come on so they put like and then you were going to our August more her girl like no then on should be like you know chance not but just in the more I should go water A1 like no well I'm joking
So are we about to bed and move forward, or are you just gonna see?
this is like the problem like if I go over the media you were like enjoying the man so yeah
Sharon,
Yeah, thank you.
Sharon, you've all on the toki
Oh,
there.
stop.
so good Sharon
I was like,
yeah no like I go over
Sharon.
Oh, Gina, on Fader, no time I can't take ball and bag on Fader, just do a hard kitty unsalted lumster.
you know
Jeez.
it was really I'm really frustrated I was like we got where it's like right I got it I was then just sort to like catch the ones so I'm just kind of necessarily like I'm busting fog in Donovan's Rose Larry were shocked and we're all like and you like cutting to our and I get like Larry's no no Gina Western Gate like shocked the club
Be to a known to fail, like, you know, just to see how, like.
Survey monkey it's the Alice Morgan
Yeah,
oh
definitely.
the Alice Morgan is massive on
okay, grand.
Hey, Joe, if you make Legnan on it, I was thought you just like done a jungle of all buildings in the States.
Oh yeah, Misha, yeah. Because you may read was Craig building in the States. In a obviously no obviously for me in progress. So I'm saying like they just a Dutch shop more because
Me big cycle.
yeah I
It's
think
just tied to a cabin.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like you know to know should be snippet. So anyway, making way more.
Yes, you know, yeah.
Joshua Deere can ask that me rest.
Buildings in the States.
Yeah. On Rishi on building on for example in Listen, lost a pound, or is it?
Yeah, careful.
Okay.
Do you know,
Should
on ice in inventory again?
Oh
Literally, dear, gonna have a
They lumps it is still in shin staff.
Yeah, do it Seriously?
yeah. Oh, would it be a good?
No.
Oh,
Oh, but then feeling shit upstairs, come on. The inventory.
I'd say it is doesn't late or yeah. Well, actually no. Do you know fine she Paul Untuk so
Record. Come on, Cora.
It's eating them on candy. That's a cool music.
I've been catched okay if I've been the who less who said no.
No. Oh, cat maker sheep and candy. Come on.
Oh, I just thought to talk to some
Lads, 5.
I'm going to show you the whole day.
On practice, I'm sure come on.
Shocked now.
On chocolate,
I'm very shocked now.
yeah.
That's time of picking more.
Huh?
Man, just go have late that oil, Sarah over top. They're shocked at jazz and shocked and move on to rock this. I was you better know laying down, God, they're shocked and all like, you know, like.
Okay.
Rock the jazz.
Random jazz.
Oh, okay.
I came up with my hair, like your jazz became like tradition.
How many clubs is that after each other?
Percussion.
Yeah, Jock Corner, yeah, so yeah.
An féile an inach sin chuna.
No. They call grandma there go home.
She thought. Can I talk?
I would chuck the mark off from all the shin.
Can I talk here on a very good of course.
Níl sé ó cinnta le, you know, ar bhil leis le mar winter ones kind of,
Really?
you know, so like, just nice, I like, you know, my, like, took Shea Mafia came, winter ones kind of meet, like, you know, Shea Mafia ain't came out of shopping.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Came once, go look at, so, yeah, no, like, it's even, Spania, the so, like, you know, top course new day to get the stuff.
Exactly, yeah. What's your favourite to make sure
Like, me feel like flaky and really like buns fully at the shop, so that I enjoy buns fully, you know.
Yeah.
So,
We shouldn't fear.
yeah, literally like came on it like, okay, let's stop go in my hair.
I hear it before my there.
Okay, lads, cut it anyway.
Rish doing that.
Yeah, the Rish.
Sorry, no.
Oh my god, lads, I'm gonna again, you couldn't skirt a brick. Asian.
Someone has your passport.
Oh my god.
Tommy
she just-
down. Tommy Tacuna, so I take wheelchair bio.
Can't for live, shin cut it, yeah, Darren said live.
Yeah, I mean, Tommy
Yeah,
bio.
see, look, Tom,
But
hang
just-
up sign, come on, so.
Tommy bio, so I've just thought Neil Che, Mark quid more shop is Kosura Vishay like Neil Luhan, you know?
Okay.
Togmead egg with me blowing bread.
Uh-oh.
And let's know.
And come back anytime.
Waiting for people to join this video call.
Nilenia Ella Uwing. UTC for life.
So you're going to make Carolina.
Girl, take cool, like, I'm gonna make my last arm up on the day breaking. Carol gonna car. And I was like, no, what need to make the like Carol?
I'm so giggity on coming training on the coming now I can go shop I'll be on dinner at school.
Quick note on actually Gita. Yeah. Big Erin Delaire our air coach Spain at Coronora.
Yeah.
So Neil just like a quick train all class reps now.
No, yes,
okay.
Kate Chairman made me like August.
Yeah, but like Camille and
I should very good Austin and Trinotic, that won't face the shade, is it?
Shock.
Somebody done the gloss here, come on, let's share shoot actually.
No, Nichiro Auto Austin and Trinotic.
Like could not make that thing.
Yes. Just thought she like Kate
How would be
Benedict
like for now?
in like coppers.
Yeah, true.
Really, that's fine.
Thought like coppers and Shaw Chin, Grafton Street, and she talked about Trinotic and Kate Benedict, Grafton Street.
Other coach Shamis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can.
August,
off
Aaron get like alcohol and come out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oscar.
That's just an airport, Sinead.
Mm-hmm.
August then like
August like how air coach subsidizing young girls, so like Connie's quick euro day the year or like minimum contribution, like real talk up August and Shin.
that is the second question.
Yeah.
Oh me, yeah.
So like being very fast is Lowstein. Legendary, the Catholic mission Marina was like Iran and Corn Blake, Banya in
Vimor Blair Mesher in Sarnwood School where she's being teaching obviously like toast every year.
yeah, be like pushing our lawn and yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, being very fast and Lowstein, being lonely wing. Actually Aaron Sarin.
Vlon.
Oh, that's the bread though, Aimer, really.
Yeah. Aaron Ina V on made Bia at the going like
V like Nikkei the pizza.
Literally like
So big.
You have to
They
food
come in like you got some.
Oh, I think Cosmin and their shots were like €10
yeah. Man Loshin.
Yeah.
I'd say.
So big Timmy tour Clinton.
On Meg?
Yeah.
What's your thing then?
It more structures in Toro anyway, G.
Oh,
Mar Shredlish on Matti and a Trigwell. Yeah. But see, on 5 Lishin is Nivek Shin on Mata Moon at Trigwell.
Stop, really.
Big Shay Tasha Garcia is like a job prospect. So Big Shay only in a big Trigwell, but Tasha, Big Shay full man.
Like, you know, like Daniel, like Trigwell. I don't know.
I'm not saying you're going to
No.
Really?
No.
An scéile sin an weekend Tásoig an tréáil ag ceú chuna seacht ina an nniu lá deirfór sa GMB ag go sin a tréála.
She not show my view or no.
So then
she say that.
Rush to another. You remember, like, stiga, like, being out the ground, but you remember.
Yeah, she not take over female rebate.
Yeah, I think
so it's get to know us.
I know ag an rud sin like as in you're an ag an in ela in interact ela mar like just literally like hos near sa show mar shop. So I went to sin like near an ag an in ela August yes Shawnee Suis August like veering like boga like speed station my end of it. August veer boga August Keshna her Dini of Yosar or August an ceisiún le céim fáil bhfuil rábhat don seanna so gas Shawnee Sus agus like tíorgáin seanna like tíorgáin anam.
We got to the chop suey school and you get shit over my road. You're like, oh, we should go grand away. Yeah.
August an Saturn, then meet St. Ostan Montclair Kieran Griffin. Call Kieran Griffin. Marion Square.
oh, so the name goes, yeah.
Beg na sesiún Rúptanacha Hart Fuina Shade de Harren. Like Carolyn.
I was like, that she was rich,
Arishtamina, beg sesiún Fuila Egdiru, okay. Neil Ain Rod Ara Fuin like Iha de Hina. How much a BYOB or each?
I'd say Derek, she did.
Okay.
Tatos is a group cat lake, not good.
Yeah.
I'd say Courage Shopping too.
Yeah,
better not. Yeah.
Literally like me will like you'll swap her the chat shit gone. Obviously I'm okay cash like I'm fader like BYOB a bit
like you see Dini and Jin girl lost that all the corners, you see. There's no English cut there being again of one road dead rocker.
Hello, Constantio. Come off, me just security raw like Talshiv one sec. One sec. Can we just figure raw at Talship Bio?
On over there like quick no made day
Stop share fan like no mate, but we should calculate like what touch a reef borha and was a bio no not was a bio just take it www.snag.ie August touch a bio shin on Tomer font. But Buvet Quinal Suler like Twitter August stuff because being Dini Glower tween is just reach. So Orenta being Shidigiri no Cora in a bit no Ainrod. August yeah. Shouldn't got good really. No, my current two. I don't know what Lane then it's a group of Gwell go on or Facebook. My current shift stuff for shin like Chucky Dini Glower over Twitter August stuff for shin August in on it, you know, better get my lad runner of Trace Scoop or Gala.
Well, we actually create new again quick no made day.
Yeah.
Actually wrote on yeah.
Just can all wrote it.
Yeah, tell Germanic chapter on a target be a shame, so yeah. Talk beyond graveyard shift to going on the dog with your car because on graveyard shift to come down on the car.
Live in Tomer Fat, Siobhan Granner. We make it raw. Stop a glare if we Kane Custis a captain to a tar and train up. No, Mara Dirt Mayor Twitter to my aunt Sostiger went to Tatnabus Kogo USI. But yeah.
You know.
We point to one and chin for Branwer reviews. We point to one and chin because we like Cheshire no shocked or Branwer. So yeah, just be Cormac touch with her for you.
Brother.
I don't know, it's coming to my mug. Anyway, to me, shake the Rashi Gubber, but Canary live.
I'm just saying over a radio re-raw.
Be my Gubber, yeah, Corsi re-raw, agus.
Yeah, I kept correct to a kind of a skull or one.
Yeah. Agus fudas leis an lad sinna cógáil USI agus
Vietnam, yeah, you know, a kind Biogani.
I know, just Biogani. Anyway, listen, Ganarliv, just Operation K group ela be cur stuff amach ar Twitter agus cos orintha maien si sin agus hashtag Gwaelga curry sé daoine eile ag caint faoi agus rudí mar sin agus you know, an whole point no, well, just picture go jazz vet idir gníomh and stuff.
Perfect. An díl mí tú le go leir seachta?
Ba yeah, feck me gan air check me, yeah.
Perfect.
Má tá mé fósceáil, tá mé gobar déine ganocht, but yeah. An what? You Aggie?
Slán, yeah, slán. Tá san go. Tá sé on way to my thing. Condochi? On way to my thing. Quite thing. Vishi mock actually. Oh, lad, Vishi. Thank you, hard
And normally Hannah on if she call him actually.
Oh, it's Queen Lucy actually. Hi, she's shocking.
Oh, and they're Austrian.
Oh, yeah, you're
Yeah. You shave half a bit.
Yeah. That's what.
Like
Snapchat moments.
Oh,
You're stuck there. Well, actually, be there on tuition.
Kai me selfie home and then go home, come out from Kerr and laughing up. Yeah, UCC SU radio.
wait, call it phone.
Yeah. Aaron throws it, yeah.
Will you talk camera?
Yeah.
Don't focus on. It's cool, I don't know.
Tom up camera like cold done it. If I did an egg and dog and there I go on and see if you're looking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just save on Kempton and then.
Enjoy the bum like you.
Don't know, Jesus, how much like.
Yeah, it's cool now, yeah.
Kyle and Nokia, brother.
Oh,
Yeah.
too long vague, let you know, smiling.
Jesus, how brother. I'm going to make a big fat young with him. Whoop whoop. 5 minutes ish in the current Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Taxis in Dundee.
We don't do my brother. Really? Didn't make didn't make asked us.
When was Snickers a good thing? Or Twix?
Twix how she in mobile.
When Irish offload it is cost us of real. We were going to be like Mac Garage and Mac song and we were being all hella like they're rusty. Kevin Wayne.
No,
Yeah, thank you. Hold on, quick now.
Randomly quickly. I was risky out here do something since in the shop lot of some caramel. Oh. Oh.
Lads, how comórtas ar siúla nniubar faoi láthair chun tuigéidí na coronas a bhilcant, right? Agus just got to like chun tuigéidí bhilcant going to tweeting and leis an hashtag hashtag UCC nniubar, right? So Kermit tweets amach hashtag UCC nniubar. I'm sure I'm a little bit like being around the coronas. Yeah. No, like hashtag UCC nniubar. I'm sure go his name hashtag the Corona tickets because I have all the luck in the world and that will make all the others jealous. Hashtag UCC Newberg. Neelam Kinta. Time Kinta. This is not a test. Mark my words.
I put all my faith and fate into this competition for the hashtag for once again. Hashtag UPC Newmar. I'm sure when it comes to your decision time, you will write to me and tell me I have won the tips, and I will feel like I'm dreaming again. So like, one of the tickets you go now to rate on Sweden Untok of this innovative shin. You have Fiamon down or
Mahu.
fun. And then Grace Connors and Makara agus Kershi tweet him off like we go along go make our like a bag Fanax and a Sikagi hashtag I don't wait for nobody hashtag Grace don't wait. No one's around you. Oh.
Yeah, be on your mark, alright.
Snapchat for
Shit on it.
She's telling me good morning to be like Tieta.
Mas o Cora 15, o que é Cora back and
What's your Cora 15? Rondies. Big Meg, Spider on Richard now, like a dirt time.
What?
Rondies. Hashtag Rondies. Time extreme, folklore thing.
Louder.
Yeah, louder.
Hug sé Lauren gachanish the reach the filmer the group chat or Corda. Louder. Can you hear catch it on? I'm gawking y'all.
Actually, generic raw louder now.
Yeah.
In ice. Loud. Battery current.
Trust that.
Touch it.
And then Sean is up to
Turn off the room, that's all, yeah. Sarah McCoy.
Mission Snapchat. Snapchat, Twitter, yeah.
Where's the Cognitive Burger? Twitter. You get so big, as it's so
Aaron Bailiff.
When the hook me, there's a little more. Acting on me. Should have named Taro too.
And she
Live her yellow. Soon was shady, Boris Hino, Queen again, my yellow. Beam Shabune, Burkaflo, a queen of Crusade, Torna York, was Grilla, Manguku, the war, Dorish, Click and Joke. Shema hey, Shema soon a shady Boris hey, oh, quick again, my yellow.
I think when winter going up and down here and during my like chocolate.
Yeah.
In fact, I think so now, lads.
So I'm Coney Igrin or a Ignin Quill Dini a fake and during Aaron Kenshin.
Yeah.
Dini Dun David D. Agus Ganaria Borderlands.
Tweet Curtis Susie on the hashtag Cora Good Day.
Wait. What's your name? Corda Fiona Cora Queen's Fibon.
Oh, yeah.
LA.
Kalatashi the Raw food.
Food, yeah.
Genie America. Faker and a Genie Show. Yeah, Cora Good Jig. What's up your own on like no more on it?
Yeah, Neil Moran, really. Top Liquid, actually.
Yeah. Oh, Sean Tweedle, Adon, and Kevin Kirchhoff's Saustager win 210 of us Kogol, USA. Landor, I'll see old Coop the tweet mark.
I go on your side, convention.
On Congress, you may find tweet,
Yeah.
Good old Adon. The Adon and steering committee on like Hash Kogan Ole.
I'm not sure Twitter. No. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I just randomly retweeted the account.
On your permission, retweet later.
Anima thought.
Here, call just that, Shani. Your tweet taxes.
Egg Shiny
Yeah, well,
Cougars.
she cheated you.
Yeah, Tom, yeah. She did do that.
She's
She admitted.
oh yes, gotcha.
Oh, Sean Ruby, gotcha.
She was nice to her, Gina, and the fucking, the neighbor.
Jesus, and I'm done. Oh, no. Jesus, and I'm done. The G.
Cheetah with a G.
G.
Bronzy's Novelta. Onya Ermeshta. Louser.
We make having the bad something. Who do? Our uncle want to kind of meter FTC. Sinead?
Yes.
Well, Drew.
Tommy Cole Unto Keganol. Kana.
Oh, Kadishin, uncle looked at UCC. Sausager wing to Tanabeg, Cold Oil. Oh, yeah. USI Greater Car, Lanner. Oh. Okay, I'm cutting me. Follow a career, say.
Oh, you're rich.
Yeah, baby, matter of okay, can I write that? Okay.
And Queen of Norway, oh no, never mentioned going off, like around and go on and
Oh, yeah, no, he's the name.
Oh,
Ní féidir mé dhéanamh so níl an chuine dhéanamh. Tána fucking roll is gum.
Oh, go on, Leonard.
No.
No, Tom and me. I wrote to his thing, come
I wrote to his name, I wrote to his name, like evil. I wrote to his name, come
Some of them are like Doc Hawkins and O'Ron, like done graduation at school, like.
Oh, when I'm done. Oh, it's cool, look.
I'm on top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Wait, like everyone expectations like.
You love bread though.
No, you're not missing.
You're not good here. You get no touch on
Oh my god.
my God.
It all makes sense.
Well, I'm sure more actually. So we the mission our husband makes it
No.
August been forward on and he leading the mission be hard there but
so near to my
so near
August on in the nation not too. The gold nation also. Okay.
we had skull fear new we have flushed the fourth order.
And our graduation plan was
And gone to the Phillips. August Rinmer on cam us friends come out, but Rinmer come out like we did so.
the American actually.
Yeah, because there's a cover on like took her YouTube like she group league anyway. And so we just be Mary and Russian Connor and Shift.
On top of the world Imagine Dragons.
Oh, Imagine Dragons and Reach Coon, all that.
Can't make Russian.
Oh. So Michelle our Gordon WDM. Imagine Dragons, yeah. Manya Trurina.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a new good
Oh, that's right on Imagine Dragons.
Yeah, especially the
Hamilton Cold the demons are clutching.
I respect my life because see like so on top of the world like honestly it's like I run like emotional doing so yeah so Cheshire doing man so we go like our group on man so I'm check them out. I respect Shawnee. I was a group that don't come on. So check all like Shawnee.
Yeah, Tom were the former Chopton he had their Airbnb like.
Yeah.
Took euro and dinner.
What? Come on.
I guess
So no she not somewhere else there.
But no new breakfast.
It's just chocolate like it's like
sorry.
Sorry.
Kevin Gardner TV. Oh, just chocolate.
Yeah, Torrin chocolate and very sure.
Oh, right.
Sean get come on it. I'd say Joe Don Rudigrave shake on
But tell yours,
on dinner, yeah, she can read it. Joe Don Rudigrave shake on chop a yield and now like good free ball so I should like 1 million delay get it.
Yeah.
She don't credit it just oh my god.
Yeah.
I was thought she just dear Karen own or tree arena come on.
I'd say go will she like on a home group done jack a bit like a big mission like in Connacht maar like Jack McCoy's in Appalachian Tree Arena so yeah
kosher so
woo
but maybe they go get you cover and you
Shawnee under Cogla Earth Gumyok and Screwdo to Skeleta and then no majority like Teamble and Shopton is that August Shopton a hand August Shopton is that on Kjolker so like Gumyok like Tasha Shopton Doyle doing so like Tom Screwdo Shopton Doyle
and Aaron around your Vishnu girls go around with legal Russian daughter there.
No,
you're about the arm like
no, jeez. Where like Dom Yokshay on Kadeen,
yeah,
like when we create like Shay Club, you know what I mean?
No, Susan, you know that.
No, they should they on screw the quick. Then they fall air coach a Shay.
No, they can screw could get Shay anymore.
Yeah, but Dom Yokshay and Kadeen.
Oh yeah. Well, I bigger and chopped while they do it. You baby don't know why they do it. It's a big message.
No, Tom Kjolker and Kadeen come on.
Yeah, not full.
Dom Yokshay on Screw Aaron Dog Canna.
Oh yeah. Oh, Bruno,
yeah.
Toss it Aaron more.
Screw the Gooey of the Aaron Air Force like a shade of the Nina meets the Cardi and they have the Kjolker to do that.
Don't come when you screw wants to bother.
No, just try to mark the page, right?
Yeah, it's very low for shock though on us. Take care and Jane Kelly, you know?
Okay, it's all that. Well, Daniel loves American job.
Yeah, I was trailer. I was Steven. I was.
Yeah, I'm going to see you.
I'd say.
I'm going to really be there.
We're not a rich cave in English.
I understand good dinner. Or
Steven. No. So I say, she'll find me that. When you're trained by in the Vecmanic, you're trained by Thomas.
so Cheshire women will come on so.
Oh, cute. I'll say quick trace now.
Yeah, come
These are all like, we can't do.
I will actually do it.
Perfect.
No, like, I want to see, like,
In a douche.
Yeah.
Yeah, there. That's good one, won't she?
Let's come on.
Can't do until like, need to
Anya
like
or
she before doing it.
Say no major in.
Anya, I think you're, she's there and she's building a family thing. I'll make she able
Thursday.
to, no, there's a, like, yeah.
Yeah, good. Just call it she, different trauma for stuff.
VG's in Colleen, so I'm supposed to get the key early.
Craig, make later on you just can do with yours.
Should be up for on there.
Can you hold awkward?
Actually, the upper cane come on and clean along.
Really?
Yeah, I was kind of I was the 3 day walker and turn.
You need small guns to there.
Oh, really? Yeah, the couple keen go in the. I'd say especially in the cooler.
Yeah, more. Oh yeah, look at you.
Yeah, Carl.
Well, I calculate actually.
Yeah.
I should have calculated early, like lower.
Oh.
Actually, go in. I shouldn't go somewhere. Yeah.
It's friends from Donald,
yeah,
she
it's
the
somewhere,
shoes. Moscow. He think.
Goran, Gopra, no.
Oberlady, everyone told me first off.
Oh yeah, so ever do another a shade. I was Kurt Gatering just lost my data to slice button machine out. I was just creation initiatives the thing. I was press enter.
Type to eat as my Victoria.
Here, me and Ian Brew, right? It was just gamer size forehead, red shit, full salama.
What a lad, the market. Timon Timberlake, her clothes.
Here, me and Ian Brew, Tommy told down. It's on think about. I gone.
Lads, you're currently in tune there.
Yeah, touching there, she.
Not
She was in Mark.
The Kermit Tweet Three lad.
Oh yeah, everyone you know that.
I know it's lad Carton Fair show that. Choose Blair. Lad and Kate Scott.
Gonna Jimmy Swally, Toshani, Expectant, Aerofina, Aerofubble,
People creeping.
oh, you know. Toshani are an SU, one of our goals to go. Yeah. Even less than
Shit
raw
here. Difficult way. I'll get to go to man where.
I'll come on.
I'll get to you later.
I'll come on.
Yeah, come on.
No, I'm there. I'll say to Sean O'Reilly. It's going to be very obvious. Could they
Can we get maybe don't that you oil done. Just come on. Let's just come on.
How many Gary guns how?
Can I make come on? Just like gone coos. Just can I make come on?
Actually,
Little animal.
Can I Gary come on? So do the sort of thing. Screamer.
She is less than short road shot.
She's some short. She
But lads, like Raheem Code done and like to take Hogan for pizza, Kara Ray and shop.
Mother.
Shouldn't have Hogan, we shouldn't have to that.
That's all day. You know, so come on.
Let's turn down and take me through it. I go like, oh, can I me you know, Milshawn, August, I feel that I got a horse on Milshawn. I was like, Cap is girl shaking Maga. So they were like, yeah, no bother. It's feeling skills funding oil fusion, like, you know, and he was like, Grand Garage, and Chin Holiday, and so he was like, yeah, so call me a hero or Milshawn or Scotch. She's like, so she and I got to me and see it was just sure to feel that entire good horse rushed them. Like, Cap is girl shaking Maga. Queen Anne, yeah, got first. Oh, well.
Oh, it's an excellent minute. Tá is the government like kind of the O'Brien and hello.
Call her every time here,
She like couldn't know me.
Oh, shouldn't go well.
Came on after today, she about BP story.
They fall and shoot the blaring
Sinead.
Lads in Scott.
It's the truth. Straight them like love Cormac Dean.
Oh yeah. Fair cool one.
Shall I look? Can I push door fairly? If I look Irish.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, well, like grandma and I got the new Sean, you know, like Sean Foodles, SU. It's Misha Sean Foodles.
Can make you on?
Yeah,
Perfect.
Eating
coffee, like.
But can't do.
Taking coffee, well, the better not. On the same way, eating coffee, like the artist now, grandma and Sean Foodles.
Townsend Bumper. Especially to make Carnaculus princess on board.
Yeah, Shani. Yeah.
She not get in, yeah, talking with them. She don't.
That'd be cool, cute.
She lads, if I didn't get in, like God, it was.
Sorry, I was thinking about You remember correctly?
Yeah, I kept her to kept her.
I was like, oh yeah, Rosie. Sorry, it's a Rosie's arm.
Lanzers.
He's fucking with him. And Jerome going so.
Mar on
Yeah.
the Wi-Fi Finico like the Lahan being there I was on shit for the regulations 30 per hour and connected
Shit, it's up now.
Yeah, so.
Shock is not can't leave to show that sure.
No, you can't give him the.
No, yes, we can't go.
Oh, let you run into CAT.
Top.
Edrom Canaan. Wait,
yeah.
Edrom is a. So basically, I was like, sure, Norby makes a rank of a Hishmahori. Beamer like Dirk and Aka like Klosh and it was like or Porton Klosh and Montpellier and Beamer connected to the
Sure.
Yeah. No, she British one in the Klosh here, though.
Yeah.
So no Henry Harvard, like big shit.
Yeah. Like definitely. And then one we talked to Harvard, yeah.
Yeah. 3 grade, yeah.
Yeah. Sure about that.
Yeah. Sounds like Jesus.
Okay.
Cards you knew it.
Hello. Jewish.
Hello, hi.
Yeah, exactly. Shine, just there until
Yeah, cards, yeah. Couldn't toss you very much.
Yeah, but just queer a do a nod a she and could tell me the block hey. Yeah, that's it, Shine. Yeah. Oh yeah, Shine.
Okay, talk to stock and shop. Me lad no run pairs. Who? Imigi.
Oh, sorry.
Imigi.
I'm not to see who.
No.
Okay, I'll just toss you the stock now on it. Okay, now, nor toss it. No, Ash. Nor toss your stock, right? Stop. Terry and Terry. A block, right? Okay, toss it, dear, and tape. Yes. No play.
Yes.
Shin A, right? Terry Suiskiddy on Durs, right?
Shin A.
August Quer a do anon she reach on enter reach on segment of the yeah, oh Shin, yeah, that's the Ross. Yeah, Shin.
God, Jerry.
Yeah, there you go. Go on and shake now.
The conjure. Conjure.
Alright, I'm still on Durs, listen to it, yes.
Conjure.
Colin and Google some score. Whatever.
Oh shit, they went off shit. Trish done she's on straight road, they said you see like yeah.
Oh, I'm ready. Yeah.
We say chill on.
Thanks, good.
Kind of.
We can't do big Arsenal.
You open the maintenance.
Maintenance.
Oh, right, okay. Grand bra. Yeah.
Imagine more horse truck like on glow shit now like.
Alright,
They banger the gun like. I'm more can like no region like it's Spanish like you know. Every weekend.
Just about what being decent. They issue. Oh yeah, it's in the parla. August the caucus surprise.
Oh yeah. I'd be based where you were from.
Oh,
Yeah. For not doing.
Well, no,
Yeah.
It's be early, Mr. Open there. It's doctor. That's be Chanel on her.
Yeah, so toss it on.
She can do it.
No, just, oh, could you drop C bigger, actually, yeah.
Based on the good August, these are all I did granny, so like making this.
Thanks, but it's just Tono Residence Bar Kingsley open.
Yeah, we can try that shit.
On Residence Bar Kingsley.
What's on the other half? You're paid this. God, like, you're here, I'm guys.
Yeah.
I should
Well,
Yeah. I'm down more.
You're in me and see Juventus needs to be like them.
Now breach together.
I could be Americana shame will let me in America.
Yeah. Honestly, really come back from my little lad.
Okay.
Oh,
Like Emergina Limbo, Emergina Madagascar.
Madagascar, yeah.
Toshibun.
Yeah, pass on any head valley painting in Vina. Literally like.
Little pigeon.
Horja. Yeah. Carnella. Oh yeah, we showing you kind of where they're cool and
USA.
US like US like Congress like was in Chin where we tweet like own US like Tommy Foster government to tons of us on cool like it's like at the 3 o'clock one we did own US like bacon turkey. I'm Twitter said my anyway.
Oh, can issue like that.
Twitter. Yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah.
Yeah.
So you got Myers saying that like tweeting and like that should hashtag like power off 15.
Okay.
Like you can't even tweet the dog with Coca-Cola stores, no, she's talking to all these shit.
Aren't you the Rowena?
No, we make over. De voor ik leek er maar, die kunt er stakken op, kom je stakken op. Ook is een single flew more around, could me what you get. I think lads go all there, like, you know.
Lads come after this reveal George Ontario and I'm like, oh, I'm a bar extension of my client to be in that. But like, I do research is not coming to yeah, like written proof going like, we will cover the bar extension. No, we will.
Well, it's fun.
Oh yeah, no, like show me a first year actually. But like Thursday, like what's favoring like compromise the end of like leave their game 5 about leave their game 4. Yeah. So but yeah, so I got down I feel like shop come on. Come to the shop is Nevin. Sorry Nevin. I'm Nevin. Yeah. Okay, Paul. 21st I got him Finn.
How do you think Barry Sakuchi?
Sakuchi. Okay, well she turned over. But like
I'm feeling interested in more Avon drinker.
and it's like instantly in every day. I'm absolutely in it, I'm on the way again. On the way again, on the
Hashtag big.
Trying to go to the Kings here, take good residents by 4 customers.
I think she's
on retro.
Oh, she a Misha, she Chambers.
On retro. Yeah, definitely. Oh, caveman
I was like, fair play this Italian night.
Fair play.
You guys were so good.
Yeah,
my
house
nice for mad.
Is it like nobody is nobody or just nobody? The cheesy song where?
And Back Street the Rush.
I'm very here.
Up younger.
Yeah. Oh.
Cool straws. Talk cool straw the rush. Oh.
Good.
Hello. Everyone after?
Yeah.
Talk taxi left way.
I was told Can Orchard Tea in my hat and shut.
Get on, brave, be on.
On down more.
Sloan live. That's what
You want hashtag vegan.
Sloan lad.
Hashtag vegan. Hashtag Cork weekend. Hashtag Umbrella.
It's Mission Food is the cook will view it UTC 8 August 8.
Dawn, Gita. Dawn, Kalini.
Dawn and Halini. Share the egg with your hashtag Gailmar.
Okay, that's the mission I have. So I was like, I'm free for rumor. We ring that in the cave and he was like, cough or tea. Oh, yeah, no, like, oh, no. On this year, bullet it.
Yeah, there's a little patty.
I'm like, can't find it. Yeah, no, dirty lemonade got tonight in.
Oh, she's on the ball, I bet.
I was like, dirty, like, actually say, anorexia kinds of things like this, whatever, thing. I was like, if, like, the true online, like, on my shingle job, just continue to got tonight in a job, you know? Yeah. Agus that me or she thought that me Rev she thought that go will near I often get to grow say conservation and he was like Cahan of young Kina Shindenta agus Dirtme Dirtme Shin we should enter the chat and he's like be careful Kina Martian all you're going to chat. She was like me figure on the bed second there and chat and he was like me Rev she Shin that I go man was like Gavin looks all over and just on here and he looked at like one of us off there and like big look coffee and Maria you know I was like top grown and go to me hospital Shin but Shin on Kina
Tom, you're looking to shins minutes go shop on him.
Yeah,
all started or not first. You were doing
yeah.
Rocky.
No, like just literally being more just a bit too clear, not like just Carter with a share on favorite Dolby and Clarion le Sinead and Chapman Shukun Kun the Mashi Kun Hershey curses where like really like do Sean O'Hanate and Kun Mashi Kun curses and just you know by my job so it was in Shindex I mentioned it so it's like you know because brain that being but like care the end shape would you show fuck I'm in the emails to the hell map again like V shape on the emails you know and really pushing you know
View. Tommy's view. Uncool view.
Sure look, taught session. She was who are Son literally just I need ages to squeeze it.
Even though you need a club, like, you know.
Now like 4 weeks on Monday or Haynes for a day.
Oh, dangerous of Clooney.
It's even a very well as a Alright. Eight. Can I read it, man? Is it on fresh? No. Oh, it's fresh.
There's the next block. By Garty no garden.
Okay, bye. Put my hair like Malaya. Mwah. Son, like the tail. I know Tom cares. Where did she shot? Oh, for Tom. I don't know when that over the sharks was that. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get job with my baby back. But because it's like very like anyways, it's not like my to come on like backward like
Kai made Tusney start here, like just in our new crafting. We're gonna make an assignment in you. And like and you know on shops and shop off talk like we made like ball shopping here, we like dead shops we can distribute chilling like the big third class and I shop like all nation and like daily we have like all shops on like need to like double shops and shop. Tom Tom made just the town like Tom theory on what like Captain Tom did like air no over what you're doing Tom and I each dog is being a whole new shop just the shape the way the coffee make actually species or just smoothie them like concentrating like meaning like comic strip sheets or on just like on like ball shops and I just like smooth them in order wrong machine like so they're coordination leading to like
oh yeah this is how we made of the chocolate
I'll scream her like so soon of the like the carol Tom McDonald I was so just like
character
I'm not
no
these are it's
they
chocolate tech leader
oh yeah
I'm not too eerie like
I think that's your plan just find tattoo don't know
yeah take them
okay maybe you know the third okay
shower should have like I was like what's the sauce that I should have like credit by the stuff
Tom Tom character just be Aaron Craig Macon with this on tutorials that Tom Craig Suga come on be Clara had an Omrka Modu Sabrina so be Troka in Bumsquadia August Frankie stay Spanish was there and so we stopped going and I was like my phone should break people like name the other people and then towards email Paul McConnor or like the two Clara had an Omrka Ruddy so and they thought he's blue weren't I going to shop and so she aroused like and off the gym piano box off that I just on Elm a good whole topic she needs credit like just how she like lab trees better and talking to over like lab trees
oh my like not dirty shame shocked and ever like I'm just like
literally a little bit more than Linda is top in my head.
You're gonna shoot her all like
you know. She's kind of late. She's like,
I was taught a long to do but not really long. I taught all names to look here and so just concur more kind of I was taught she's got them off like I'm not like your shimmer nor to species that are being like that word or stalker. So like I'm sure you're hating and I'm just like alright like you know I was taught to like just I just need to condole these talk about like
oh yeah I need to just marry these massive
you
know what's your look
just like talk to you be keen doing so agus Tom just tá ran pans Tom just ní information like Tom an tar again Gweil agus achnit agus bhí si gan truck agus tá si sa trí bhíis agus inis gom conas ach tá si géanamh dachuid níis achnamíh dá mar bhí le go ach ní leúin taking this with traction mar just needs to just her on myself.
Maar too soon session over the pizza.
Yeah, I was like talk sharing to just being my especially like this as you know, Tina Lane and you're like, oh, bring me a song. I'm talking to it like we made a head on a lot. You're very talk shop, there's some like piece of you know, like I was keen on me too, and I'm like keen eating streaming like air juice, you know.
Yeah, because like mom seemed too hard for it. My baby like kind of cleanish, you know, like face machine and alright. These like roll and then our fix come. Cause I'm not fat, you know, be like take away some just be that person. So I could even call me to all you know the got here.
Oh, she thought you coma like honestly like
being like a nation out of Tom, just like I'm talking to her come involved with your brand, like you know.
Yeah, because she called us like gosh, I was like talk up to me with like honestly like that's me like my talking kind of like even when she's talking like so she just like you know actually see she like oh you know met like take away Sheena and like me currently pounder so she just called Dakar
favorite nutrition
I think she just like we had oh Benjers and all and I'm just like oh that's like you know Neil and I'm like you know
Michelle Latcher like you know I'm a power Jacob she roll or big obviously Nikki Hottie really early like being Sharon Hollow like I was just hounding Dakar the princess Dominic should being Marshall like just talking shit around like talking about me talking shit so like these favorite you should need it like really you know and any favorite machine me over you though
you know mission fresh and like being like on precious summer like you know big ace but you know me him like oh she cool like talk everyone just like so then I did that like
exactly
you know like he like got preferred from our social like Tom just gradually like our Tom like just calling me stuff like putting things off just being like you're into like people or like on here being to like moho and these
take them it's great I'm actually alarm set them to imagine Marley with me
I was going to talk and talk.
Go Brad now, we fiber big when we idea. Tall gawcrod harbor like we big look your on there. Really tall gacs in so being gacs in a dinner with yellow. You know to take it going eat. I was dinner with the probably 5 gacs in a steak now going just it pokey you know but like more touching it really faint maybe 5. You know, so being asking him how only being hanging, how only I only used to project for Brad, like trying to get being in 5 really kind of thought very different.
Yeah, she knew what he's right. Tosh on the lot like me being a while alone, like I mean like the creating we went there in nursing work just being on campus alone. I was like, you know, alone came a while to just like like, oh correct you like I was like tell me to go out I like married to like can't make like being like on like you know how to how I need more Somalia as well as got rid of and saw there I just Jim.
know, like Thomas Lance, like I was trying him, like
Yeah. Neil Galore, Ursula, Murder, like Neil. Oh my god.
Neil.
Agus sin and we were like, okay, I'm done with my being longer. I was coming just too large just use like only shin and shafty. I told me in the morning that I'm coming in shit off. Okay, I think there's a one on his table. So good mate, obviously like Maggie. Shin and Colin, we were around the gum every and Eric, yeah, after like the Cheshire doing obviously I'm shocked, we're shocked like we are in there Colin and one. I see everything that I go around Colin Chilling. I was touching with us. I was doing Maggie on the name. Like who is she like? Recently, and then like Rachel egg like they were all like dicks and she's just like oh what being she like just like small and Rachel and she was just like
Oh god,
no. I was like see like bunch of normal toys and people. She was there again. Being like only getting there, I was doing and I was like on the rock. Like one of red feet or one of Claire from that this is your shame and you read like come down
okay.
I should just see shit and like in Navy she like don't think whole slap. Oh yeah. I was like we
Yeah.
in Russian I was and he the common floor and we're dinner but we were like avocado like and it's like
Oh,
just
me
saying
coming doesn't know what they show it's like it shouldn't be a like no
Yeah.
be it's food
honestly like no jacket but whether you're such a kid
yeah, should have dared to play with like whether you're all
Yeah.
you're watching like
I was such a kid but only feel like she's like oh I'm blushing. I was like girl I said she oh that's so much on the key door I see she's
the days Martian
yeah so
they
my
go
age was just like no but but no I'll talk like grand yeah.
yeah point two
Yeah.
there's no fall on Trish they do like
Yeah,
I don't think not just fall last night I was just on
Yeah. I was hard and then Tony's like, oh, they're wrong. So whereas like Tony's like me, like she was me, she like me, like being she just like it's good on my married like you know like oh like Tom on the board or Tom on the board briefly obviously she like beat her no one's had her thoughts. I was like, you know, Tyson could make my on I can near shit on fall and me her.
okay
You know, like
yeah
it just means just
be able to
So I was questioning marriage, like, come on, I mean, she's a chat alone. So they just, she's really raw, and like,
exactly
yeah,
it's the immersion that was back in a call like you really well immersion in
yeah, she needs your plan. Oh, man,
really sure
so I got her to go on.
so loud on wing
Well,
no lower I was over Taki up there
Colin, I'm not saying when you're in shop.
kidding me
She needs.
yeah how she in pony shop
She likes the other one.
Agus tá with her header.
No.
Tá sin sa homa. Agus no sinna mí den tarnabí
Okay.
tá ó se go háil tá le rudí nó ceisna géis don ablion lá na Valentine an tá híon bláhanna le seola bláhanna chuig dáit I riamh artú féchtú an bhachtú ar an scanán romántic le daoine. Seoil tú ceart a Valentine rinne bhíonna an tú amach cuine ó seo le anna chuid chuid an ólag tú go nó tráchtáíochtta éiste. An nó gach go míon brú ar leanán an chud airgad a chahabh den ócáid. An néantá críthe a fá fér na rítí ar scon na rítí. Is sin going anna costa.
Oh, actually, I need
hard a bhí ar sin. Agus sin éiltí ar go translate agus so figure option like agus
Bhíonn sé leabhar leis féin an fear sin. Bhíonn sé leabhar leis féin just like controversial leis féin. Bhíonn sé a duine interacting.
Yeah,
Link condition or population. Show like a thing to me. You
agus like Tom like keeping me mar nerd near cool maybe the later mar agus Toshi go there can you order print again? Clo, yeah. Clota. Yeah, Toshi go layer Clota. Oh nerd, agus Tom was like, oh excuse me, follow me shit mar no beans and shit like
I know.
agus she do a model.
Yeah, but let's go on like agus be she kind of married in and just lovely, you know.
Yeah, just majorly stressed to me back like it's so like and stuff like that. Actually, just like like me actually the mother like what I don't like. So I can see me like feel back in Napkin lesson mate or in this one point to me or anywhere but just from Asia.
Yeah.
We may not get there, like we should.
Yeah. It's like okay, so both great that are interact now. In more breathe. I could mention breathe.
Yeah.
Cadre Vienna, yeah, and you mentioned Cadre.
Oh, what's your deal?
Needed, what do you mean?
No, need. The make on August kind of full study student admissions mark for me and Asia couldn't program couldn't agree before wait my room here and anything not just near like over to where she I'll Tom Fair Connie was sportsman Tá most Harvard so something so really well ní dearan sé doctor Harvard ní chuann sé an doctor of Adam mar ceapan sé go daine intimidated agus tá Catherine Budmarks tá an choirlaí mar trí mar eile agus fuair she like chuig our attention of sé chuigte ó mentor August psychology. Agus bí a bram có dóras bhí sé. Agus si an bhíon a ní cú na bhíntí si is cú bhíonte.
Oh no.
She códas agus bhí mé le é kická maybe mar tá léite rom agus si compulsory job fair in March. So ní mé an léitíon the landí like ní lom cú like ar three winters.
Yeah, we should laugh because late comes in Spanish we make another kind of okay. So now I was down in the near more on row or him going down or the another collect the left reef no. So near more on row so need that and Shannon way to carry of the space turn channel and Spencer Joe and
okay.
So like tall Neil more on Rama wave on way
so okay, what do you know Tommy a full reactor and I just like it's not a mission like being she's like asked like being really street art especially like his student actually in a caution to me like Modrats, they do conviction like MADRAH in wording and being near John Shane. So she's like, there she is. I've seen the like Nagana or the Fuma. Like John Shane.
Yeah.
Like you listen kind of like extra Nina Shack. I was like, Toshi Gagger, Toshi was my Toshi innovation on D Labs and Shane Shady Alex and Shane with me and Will talked after.
Oh yeah.
I was size manipulation have to do there too.
Yeah. Because Northern the talked in the first calling on Trivium. Agus another on Will talk Agus knee rev like Dort and Faraday when the trustee was like Tosh into with so body and all and they're like Floor so we said no
she curved well like yeah August she mother dear chasing where Gordon trusted me to an like
you know, got ready and
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So like it was like no Barlum started telling me. And when it's good on Olive Cana, the Starna Tana is a tall good and it's the Shanawega.
On Olive. Oh, no one yes.
Okay, is Doyle Garvey actually no need maybe it's big condition because you know how like a dough and all tree a dough and Shanawega. Starna Tana is dough and all tree and hen. So you have to pay your commitment. Then the Cana and didn't much of
Todd, do you say name of I'm starting to actually?
Oh well,
Yeah.
I guess.
Some of blog animate on semester should go on.
Oh well,
Yeah, like me and Ray, like no feelings or something posting or just or choice in like me, you're like from like you know you're still out. Tom sauce the chicken down there.
Okay.
And especially Jacker down the after really routine after you just like over to this cabinet or shit over my cabinet back to the shit.
Yeah.
It's like tall shake after I'm just like, you know, just like
Yeah, Captain Scar's full gear come on, I was like, here's the main winner in here.
Yeah.
I
was on Me Too post I think like seriously Gallagher.
Yeah. Beam.
Thought she was yeah.
Oh my yeah.
Yeah.
Thought she crack on to like run around just kind me and make Cooper Road just a soft fruit, you know.
Yeah.
Damn on number cake only like and then a lot of them like they feel long if you're in the very end if I just
yeah, you know, being 2 years off pretty enough.
Yeah.
Take them
Sinead. Now they're relating to Terry.
Yeah, and I'm sure.
TV internet sites vacant turn.
You can do sparkler. So, Joe, talking ashamed or shame?
No, it's all correction. So,
okay.
So, the do.
Okay.
So, that's your freak now. And August, Maurice.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
She. So, she can calculate. And Kermit's cold out of America, or John. Yeah, I know she's character word upset. Yeah, no, like just
August, you know what I like her shocking. Like the shit like you know, dirt shit. Oh, like that. Ashton thought I just didn't you know, bring me ears and from all the deal of her shocker. Or like alone and you know like yeah. Like being a criminal woman and go or system like being a kind of just in the show is kind of like you know me like she's a built and true already.
Yeah. I know. Touch it. Now they're like just they hate me. Honestly, they hate me.
I was like doing made us some cake for cool shake or and plus she like a cat maker shake and we have plus and
yeah.
You shake like that. Yeah, just like fiction like.
Yeah, but she not like
I can't shake.
They hate me.
Oh yeah.
Because the top of the head is a data a major Black in a guess, so it's like they thought I'm fucking mentioning or cannot.
Yeah,
You know?
we're talking the end of the bush. Like I just,
Yeah.
I just thought you. Here's where the end of the along already, like
Yeah.
HP stuff. I just
Yeah, and I
the
I
kind of
just
story there.
didn't refish that, like,
Yeah,
just commented
totally.
a block in refish. I was just, you know, what we're thinking, they're like, you know, I was like, whoa. Like, does it, like, kind of, yeah, complain all of it.
Yeah, no, buckle air. I don't know.
I mean, to read very Tommy and Company.
No, yeah, the image information was your need to no, Google Translate.
Yeah. Teresa did shouldn't be very so.
Yeah.
No, Tommy and Company, there is. Milchnock? No. Trascrock?
That's really so great.
Miltasha like ruined or spoiled.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yes,
So,
oh, so it's beautiful level.
oh, Will?
Yeah.
Auburn. Got front, Auburn.
Okay,
So, noise like, oh, no, to show it.
Air Trustway, like, and they're giddy drones. Right, we will let them be okay. Thomas is the scalar, but
yeah, fine.
We should just we might do like a round question.
Yeah.
Okay. So we may let air and I just can't remember like the overall and he air came out this week in the air a lot. Like past air, just like in a column, past it.
It's
no, you're mentioning the shot and Daniel, like near where they find we on the journal reader.
Okay.
So Boomer, August and Shane, Boomer kind of Facebook, August near August is not August near where chop.
Yeah.
August and Shane, like who or we should like. Oh, I'm going to mock August and Shane be made on text and law and you like, oh, near ad, and I'm just like, sitting like, oh, much so much. August just, you're right where ear up to like a blue says that reach. And see, she got shocked in red, Jade Wagner, could negative on airport, on law and you on Russian air, like a shake on every man, car don't be facing, let me, couldn't make let me, August, we had broached as the airport, every man, near and rush like air get car. So just so she so we America like so it could make it in America. Obviously you're in America female just like conversation, but female like you should just like maybe just like you like dinner like I think just like oh when she says like so much like context like I was near being in a complete shock or what I was I'm freshly MS I was really one cool one bus a rash to the Western Gateway. Obviously we like we shape ish that Shala wash.
Yeah.
No, you know what I'm saying. August, we made chocolate like necklace and rock. August, shoe on giddy on top as a rash. Merk Toshi Vision Honey and Big Mills. Like literally like track August of what and you were just like oh so yeah so I got like got class sorry you have been shot you were just like oh like I'm really trying to make funny Ashton to reach like Toshi Creek now used to see an ish I guess Toshi used to do again of masters in statistics so like when she people talking in we should either go to the Beamer it's Snapchat like Snapchat it's just searching like for a fellow I we should like how like talk shoes the weather clean up much a year you just like oh no like no should I be mocked like this maybe I don't think I'm required so you just like excuse
flesh scale like
I was like on Shane we drop your cigar so we're just like oh so like being Irish I can change like being like so but like you're there and you obviously being my customer being my first car con chocolate so it's just scale on the quarter like thought out on, like, so. Oh, it's even obviously we were last one in new OTT. I was just put in an Ashton Beach just because we let actually in a equivalent of a like fair we should just go here. I was like really should just go text her. Being her texting and tell her like we should incorporate her being a huge or very Don J a car because he run me a mock or very like you know she like 3 hours or a day, you know.
Oh yeah.
I was just throwing me a text there and being like, oh, we should be not going to I was text there and be like, me and come back shy, you want to talk, one of the 2 5 me, but you know, I was in so who was the car? We made on Instagram recording where we made like me around my Michigan and shop. We made sauce we made just like, yeah, I was in the shaky with shop. You should just kind of plan out like go or but it's just like, you know, I don't think we were just like kind of alone because we were just like, in raw originally, we were just like, oh, she should just dog pressure, like, makes me, like, you know, or dare not be aggressive, like, Erin, because she's like, yeah, I was in shame, food where I came up, go shocking in me, shame, August, years on, she, school, she's there, and Ina, so we got it in her house, obviously, she home on, reached, like, August, near Russia, yeah, we should have to do the work, and shit, like, being, only a kind of textile and the page and I mean I give if you're like I'll talk shit like you're my talk just see the shit everywhere just or like Jeremy or almost your chocolate jerky from my jerk share and something I see like oh travel down my of course and we just like to share girls to share oh travel here to the one talking talk shade bag shade crossing the market and like so like talk to yeah so I guess I'm cool they text where come out of the search man like oh my gosh Sean we crossed the line text like you know like honestly or we might just like
oh, I don't cool stuff.
Oh, it's home first like near cat maybe around 80 minutes can hardly on this initial like and like I'm talking to we may just like explain of free like alone as we're just like on like whole the ballgate like like you know basically like you big gamers obviously she never just go on it like on download me Ella Neil Mediri Atomic Yuri Bottom kind of captain too. Yeah. I do a shade yang kind of taught you Yuri and I said take that fire on money into a money into Josh your so she just say like oh like separation or being from rather wrong, so I'm just gonna like clap if he's in shut up go like like just like so you're gonna share what it is so yeah okay so like now
yeah like you know your current to brewer who like usually like
and when we might just hear like on your thing you're like oh I can't believe like just dirt free thing like it did you ever candy of me related you know
I know I don't think him
so Tom
the major come say
yeah, oh, she's cool. I just you about it more, yeah. This how she cool with that.
Oh, super cool. Oh, so when she's in class and so.
No, when she got me again with engineer, so when she treated again a quick August matter. Okay. And then she used to get up me class again, Aaron Dina. So okay, yeah, this is she like people out and she like, oh, come sooner or more, I'm not like where like be I don't know what she like would tell me beg me and I'm long
oh, she like you know cannot and tell
you
like I appreciate oh, she's so hard. How she tilted this like, because these are when you're like, oh, she's, you know, like,
people are like, oh, little people, I was like, Tasha, it's like that, man. I'm talking to Tasha, and they're like, oh, yeah, I can see me. Because no, they're actually like, oh, Bernard Guy, and she's talking like Trish, Tammy, and we're talking just like, oh, there's no Tasha. I was even on a wheel, like, already, like, and
It's
so
fine, like,
yeah, it's shit, yeah. Tom just Tom just needs fire talking to us and just like
yeah, it's such like they're not a pain, you know, like
Yeah,
these shades
yeah.
you but touch for not a pain, you know.
yeah.
Take them. Arouse so arouse to the page me arouse. Or Irish way after the galaxy don't move right up.
No.
On yeah, like see me arouse the glare flat, right? So break my breath up. Be she Kirkishner. Like I mean, you know, size assignments that in the book that chapter and stuff and I was like no, maybe and it's sometimes like encourage your chapters, you know, gone the class today, and I was like encouraging they do.
Yeah. So
I'm
just
And I was like, no, encourage. And then he's like, all right, okay, she can Lord. And it's kind of like, Caddy the Dalty and lady the seer knowledge, and I was like, you know, finish me though, and I was like, right, great, I should have done.
Yeah.
And then Erlon Brecho, you hooked in with them, I was like, I was kind of like, what was like a manga, and he was like, oh yeah, and she'll get it now and eat breakfast there. And Thomas of the Pores. And like, Carol.
Oh, no, yeah, Ashling.
Dick shots the headcon and Lostein.
Ashling, she's cool, like, dad.
Like, Sucker Shea and Lostein, Laura Carrot, honest memories now. I'm co-group DNF, done enough boys there, I was banned Frankie's time, so I was playing on my Frankie's class lady. Like, I literally, for my boss and Bunta, I was like, just be as a queen of it, be as a
Tom, like,
because it's brawl on Paris, like, just evil on me. And like, just near
Ash.
Oh, just near heard me, like.
Shane.
Yeah. So like, it's probably will she panel and Tauki come on, or she didn't even know, so like Tasha Snook and my foot and the kid and even know, you know.
Yeah. On the speed on fresh stuff. Me and to like, I'm to like roll, like, you know, you should go on.
We should come on, like, we should go on, like, you know, we on British and like, because Coward should more just ruddy and don't hate, you know, like, because Red Asian is just kind of the going explain and free as like a raw, like, you know, what you do, like, with the I feel like myself kind of way, but like, the British and just kind of a, you know, kind of not block. August.
Take them,
you know,
just
kind of
clean up feeling,
take them,
you know, Ash and Shane just
like near Craig May, like
buckle and
near Craig May.
Like Paris, like even like Ballagila.
Yeah.
We're all picking songs. Like, you know.
We just like we should over to so now just talk about I was damn shit going in. I was over organized really. I'm like, I'm more like, oh, then my blah blah blah. I'm like, oh, need to go around, So how was Big Dollar?
Tom Wade, Captain Raider, and just like all via a shock. Movie, like yeah, Tom Teen was
Floor.
Yeah, it was amazing.
And done old Tom Floor.
Just like
I told me look at Tom Floor. Cap skirts are like, oh, you know, my teeth was so more. Alright,
talking actually Tom told something last, like, honestly, like, on the relationship Anna. So
me Anna, so because like screw do more again in me Anna. So the road it's the closer.
Okay.
Oh, good. Top screw do go afraid to get in it. August mo find to pass him. Find to Lostein, Bela,
fees there national the Caribbean. Leis like is screw go any accurate agus má find has a fine station like or Caribbean so like right.
Yeah.
So she usually in agus cai se anna over and so ocean. So any is right need to go. More. I may not at all actually though. Don't do it here just and so like cool clothes.
Once we go let's just finish.
No. What you?
No, just can't for 2 strikes mark or 2 camel and talk to the guy.
Oh, just probably you like call out all the more so you agree or do again. Nah, chat and shop. Okay.
Is even one function, the information go on the social just area step.
Tasha, yeah. Ocean evolution is also see again shop
From top to the roll.
flesh roll father. Okay.
Actually, we need to down after Snapchat filter.
Oh my god, sadly. So rough and parents.
I'll go there what's a click in their gonger they're coming through real.
No, they should have to go.
Tashi, like Neil and I would fake in their strong English like I don't know how to get it onto the know. Like because you should like can you tell me to think it's just think about it's gone along really.
Yeah, that.
Like doesn't need like it's big everything like how do you get just like it's got me being fake this going on. I was in she like we should have come with so serious and be like, yeah, I was in she just near my country the other rash. I was in she near a national government and I'm like, oh like a near area and I was just stop my spirit stuff.
Yeah. I know, I wish that if you don't think there's going on a hill, if you pay from soccer stuff there, I'm just like
yeah,
like just leave anything up some room.
It's easy if they could do series like we're outdoor Tom just like me a cut again in that work. It's just me like I
can't remember.
No.
Joke.
Yeah. Oh god. I was close to little Emma and Shawnee and we were going to turn on with this
No, Neil really.
Okay.
No, Neil.
Yeah.
One of them contact Neil.
Okay.
I
was like one of those two and I'm not like
no like no thought Neil name or the shoe like be shit she like actually made.
Yeah.
And they name or the other shoe because so
yeah.
Yeah, they name
Choice so much fucking going like like you know she all like straight and late to people like you know fake and I was a new product play on Bershka.
So I got the Cordula again. Yeah,
so you just like you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Pastor Bender, yeah. She's starting to do it for Pastor Or she yeah. I know that. George, draw, we good. If you got to draw. The big George did all over when you were like, Irish with family music, starting one shot.
I was like shocked at all and Tom couldn't heal and just gather up and like shake him on like
no, and oh god,
I'm so looking at the picture and I'm like a lame, oh my actually no you're too ego talk to you think like kind of a picture so we like punchy like and it's just like told you if
oh no, like on Jock and Sean now like Jesus on me junk page a bunch don't jerked in hips like just kind of made no probably like I think all the grey Mars.
Actually need no calming like wedding Tom's like Tom wedding just calming like Martin shopping like music all and they're talking about
I know.
What's her door?
Neil comes on her forward though because
yeah.
Faded them.
My gosh, she did shopping for one because I saw a long idea of shopping.
Oh, she like thought by shopping she could on no, so Neil McGarry like this is like Tom like fan of Limo like so. Do you know the way then ik las een trainer dat iedereen. Hij roept zijn Henry. No. Put it to less and there's after the shop.
Right?
Make
one minute sure. Talking does like twice ago.
Yeah, I hear like but yeah, I may heard in the doctor. But Tom mo blue car all in. Tá siise im láí chuma úna an tan ferry agus tá sé an goman don chumhil tróda. Tá fan léí ihe de hína. So like ní go mé í le I'd say gáhí like property. Iri catch off bed. So like it's coming up so when it's a bar and it's a pub like a whole just it's coming on Tommy Gear to catch off like so Neil row bore has an old kind of a con to like con after the dini around layers and lay in here like lay shit like
August top big low on your sorry August I'm off to see in the shop like near
no like so and Neil and just go get all to like me Aaron and all them like just they never Hogan like so like Mayo Hogan to go what's your picture character
What is or kind of in Pole to the Grifford? Aaron shocked you know the mean same Toshing does.
Shame but like Toshing pictures.
Yeah, Tom makes to more that I was like near or it's like being there like every shag already like this I'm close to former maybe former personalized parents Julia and own like Rip Dollar and Hen and Strata. Obviously we should like Anya there should maybe I was talking about Ella this Tricia didn't have me to do it on Mosa touching this word like it was down. I tried to go back to the like I don't know. During shade maybe Germina Marcos us of us agro on Hen on Cherish after the shop. Obviously top team Marshall Germagos chun bheith mar héidir lá pomsa is even like wish I was Rory who I was skiing and just like like the fucking shit near me like a picture and like or an Oscar like I was actually fucking shit and we just whole salsa right like Tashi on did a shit and cancel so like Tashi on like run more so yeah Tom makes you more than it's like yeah I was like Tashi just cold as like Tashi about like like a lot of them being like ready to well she just like well I can't just talk like so that's straw or Tashi be there talking my child collected like kill Tashi like knitting like she's and also really she's going I see she go over to bond so being she and this three I guess like just like no Tashi just cold as like me like alone like
I was when she goes after asking her
like Tashi Maher by like
okay
and it's like you know what it's time to be on Raj and names to be like he only a shampoo talking her podcast so the next like Tash like I was doing Jane and Maher like like Tashi from here Dana and all in you know yeah, it's much more beaching nights like
she's perfect.
Yeah, already but so I'm not always too much.
She's a whole in though.
Yeah. Like big close small.
How was her too?
They want to share me like some Shane told me about the valley plan especially like country house I was certainly chef like the who did no maid one share me so she like Fairfax Octal like Mudger 4 Ella collect talk post in me in news Tashi news Octal reception kind of initially I Tashi or own Marshall I seen the grandma very like assassinate Tashi should used to like you know it's really long time because he unlocked shin like I guess you know like we should come around let's ask you what it's just like hard so like we make shit go on and like my thoughts like off to over again okay I guess we can do like on can get air so they should go she's alcohol like it's a regular face Tá, yeah, mar Tom Bryson le connect. Oh yeah, oh god, yeah, Pakistan former. I was poking my picture or keep the shopping tape. I was see like she saw like a sense of being where not even from all America. It's like something like a dinner, like it's kind of way just it or like we made a shop like keep the shopping line. I was be like what day like you could say on those chicken roll and or we made more on me here. I was we should not church function who looks at I was she like kinda I was just like kinda like we were like hard, like we were like I went to the wrong we like touched them, we took the wrong wording and we areas I like we like post on beach at the time I thought college was all and just like no weight, right? So we were like just got it was V-shaped to do a weight, we should just like oh I went to do like in weight kind or whatever. I was just like just kinda like being just like saying like I was in gym we should like oh Thomas couldn't do like her earring and so like oh need my earring so she's like no like can't you just tolerate that her earring like it was like she's near more like man up keen on all shimmer just her free room where we should all there and grab a hand over the avenue it's just so just a word like being not like air goes so currently I'm doing her like so it's not like they're tossing me guy up Tommy gear like done head for their low egg and or like trying to shop to cap them or like care shop and auction I was counting shit on your October May picture I was just Tommy here even different video
and you know like must be a few different skills like for like so much mission of this land right
I'm working with them on America we're being chocolate generation work, like blah blah. And it's just like Tom is like is it like it's me like it's common on like raw lash of Tommy very weight. Can't even their weight. Mackin. Mackin effect like Tom in raw lash like space. After the car is like not more car as I was need to but it's like it's an oily like say. Needle and I know just Tom just being with him Tom was like come here today I couldn't I was eating raw on shame. I think it was very raw where like go like a shop and stir me out with for a shot and I shot one of them just kind of no hurry on shop and shot the lemons are in my ishka I was for my salad and I usually salad like marshmallow beans egg noodles or I may or wash it no either dinner Ella August like comic and versatile lemons I mean, like, I was sturgeon, I went to like fish bowl right. I was just me. I know, like she was single original, like, you're meeting to come to dinner. I was just like, oh, come on salad. I was doing like, the salad, like, touch it like dinner. So, like, she and I was just like, law egg. I was talking to him, even like, one of Kylie, hair pounds. So, she like, my rant more.
I know, but it's
like, all ingredient, it's all communism.
I know, but like it's funny where we need wrong with mention like you know oh my god like come on like topic road matty so like about a year gets on to about a year but you know actually like we need to just roll in like oh great for you like lean card can't see like my side of always you know I know
I'm just learning worse card dirty and post I was George like Toshi McCarthy like I was even on the version of like George she's everybody and like being with her for at the top of her Julia I'm kind of like it was Toshi again at marathon and chocolate sugar this and the milkshake like I was clean shape race so like George shape in more well register AE line marathon so I was Toshi choosing on way to getting obviously make a small video fish on the Colleen and there chocolate. Obviously, George Colleen, oh, famous for Toshi Ko, Anna, right there, and she's her fucking shame, like, obviously, like, oh, Julia, she like where George along in the air on the head, we should like, she's faster. George, she like, she like, really, I'm not getting her, and I just, be lying wrong, it's just, she's like, oh, just, like, it's feeling, like, whereas, like, Michelle, like, Tom here, like, major, like, toner or two, like, they make cool stuff, my ear crew, like, they were one, and female, can't go at this really honestly, she's like, oh, I was like genuinely, oh, she get made of post and I'm like, me Mark, like talking to Mark and I was, cause she would be fame, like, you know, like, we're talking to the rant more,
No,
can we just
I know,
touch the
like-
topic, cool, like,
Tá brew in falls of air, tiny, and this air now, like, oh, it's filming.
yeah,
Just like, I was kind of Ella, like, her and brew, like, you know, these are all like, oh, cool, Anno, like, and like,
yeah,
the family.
and
But
then
then-
the water.
Well, then, down around the crowd, twig fall, these round, I bet you're all like, oh, like, you're telling what, like, at the corner, like, can you favorite here, let's be in the character.
Yeah,
So she was also could like take him to me and just comment together with the question like
I was just, how kind of fun she was in, like where Stuart McGad,
hey, how do I touching like
wow, Stuart McGad keep it on there and you share like, oh, chunky, oh my god, like, you know, so just talk, like, I was top hand bro, talking and like, no, like that, just kind of just,
like me Peter and over me and she really she really
yeah,
me and she really raw okay Paul Neelam con in Mitchana and had Neelam con in was like need 30 inches like just need 30 inches so how to raw okay just Tom con Peter please Lou yeah whatever Mitchana here
yeah,
you know just because the Peter just are all like oh Tom could bet his moments to do my knee reach
yeah,
she like if nay like this no Emily Boomela Emily just so Emily House oh yeah this is before yeah Boomela in a top because nerves in a top before I was like just be I'd say literally need a model be like bit risky but it's just like it should take risk something but no take a nation out okay could maybe have gone in here for right so or Bader just come in and start. You know what I mean? Like just try to and cover me up to all I expect to care for.
Yeah.
You know, like just not be like not totally roll, you know, Dory or my niche and really
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like
so take them such a cool match and just remember just being spirit like just a relationship event more
oh yeah I know what I
she
do
was topic cool like cool personal freshman
I know
like it's equivalent and like in me man was she June what kind of Mary Bielsa climb me last stone August I can't make her kind of stone there just like being space where like needs to do all one I was like George that can't wear scroll to show or dare
you're kind
George old tall room where I drove team but I was like look her hard in that description you're kind of too stone like I was doing just like the institution room where I was just like anyway so I'm just proof tomorrow like you know so like
they're all like old car room or go
like oh so I'm just gonna like prove my August just modern and she worked I'm just like oh yeah you come there wrong cause on me
oh yeah like talk very well like these come around some like these like you know melt out of them day more because I was like just the amazing brewer what he have got for much so he have and Klaus oh he just like my current on brewer and he like Misha mo Nivda is massive like Misha me like mo Nivda just like my current amazing brewer mo he have got in I was like I was just these like raw like Lishna Collins topic Mohi and my machine or so like my type of Irish type machine like blah blah and then being done oh she's actually taught to post up for that but I'm like need I'm like you know what I mean it's taking a chance like through like so like Jay Moore could obviously plan that one obviously never remember salary and I literally just gave me a lab and I was like no like, didn't make whack, but I was like, Tasha shot the one. You know, like, you're not on brush in, just brush it on do it, just like, again, like, near I was really the fake trigger, near I was again in or just be as Emily, like, I was just be and brush in, cool. Do you know what I mean? So, I was being the curly in now, oh, he even brewed it, you know, it's in here, all like, oh, not going to do it, and they're like, oh, do you know, like,
Like they're just firing off the team. Like,
Yeah, really made me up and Roy Keane and Mark Ashley.
yeah.
Like Payne was trying to captain like Ursula and again, so wow.
Yeah.
And even their close to the like,
Yeah.
Keane and I said, "Girl, I don't talk to me." You know what I mean?
Exactly, yeah. Like Mark and Rose too actually again kind of shit in her be crazy and thought so she'll ever to be like mental health or something.
Right, August he made a year out and done like
Big shit, I was thinking shit.
yeah.
Thinking shit really cool guys.
Mm-hmm.
Where the couple size unsee animal again panic attacks. Nervy shit. I was like 5 and I get lesh on leis an animal leis an galar dubach for the mercy no like cliché near sé I guess so like taking sé on top foot man the shin agus just cliché all like mas favorite last you could no made a whole law con just see agus raw that thing cutting the ruddy mahatha the head like see she's like okay time we us much more time we us and dash tag on that's the glass like what do you do the I was just raw that thing cutting the ruddy 15 attacking in that like attacking in we'll grow it up just pay your like just occurring with the team not good got for us put on a not good to free brought squeeze trust tall ruddy careful I was big ruddy careful just going no made and they conditioning in I was going more I was like yin me or like shafted and I was like yeah Tom conditioning and I got in dogs and stand up on re well Tom when you're just baited like feel like it's one of my seasons for the Russian just like just calling slap in and then
Tasha, I was like, Tom goes down to her door to flee on pension Marvi, just a year, I was just near cool and I feel like gotta be, they're calling me each on their YouTube, like, you know, like, gotta be, eat, one of them, shameless go ahead. Like.
Yeah, for sure, I say, probably all for sure. Oh, good. Cheers, I should know what you're doing. You're not glad to talk about it. Smile and the Snapchat electron put an a Hogan or her right. Ah, I don't think go like that. I love Prince.
It's
so random. Lower trash cool, just
I know it guys just you left me and I was all away. I know. Make me a dollar collar actually.
I know miss that. Because John already kind of Irie had a stagger around. These things on their Snapchat Lisa.
I'm not sure she mom.
No.
I'm not sure
she Maga. No, we should Maga anywhere she because me cutting more Dolomaki or
yeah. I was talking to us to Rory last week and I like DJ at her texture and the Danya. Let's see, she like we should text me on tree or I do my conscience there but and obviously because it's the group she comes along and everything. I said, no, actually, I was just so long mask. We're just cool like idiots and I do.
I know what's the problem when she cool and she cool for that.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Boys.
I say Joe like turn to everything but then legal shoe load of idea.
Yeah.
So big to do she handle.
Yeah.
But at least airline me not go or you did when you know it's kind of father, but go or it's careful.
Yeah. I'm tired.
Yeah. I'm with Annabeth and Oren Pebbles and Graham Jackson.
We happen to will talk happen will Treaty.
Oh, Shinker.
Yeah, so she was in grand, like, I was in big, like, water stores, so she was huge, like, eBay, the many years, not she do, up video and all, so.
Oh, okay.
So she had go, yeah, like, just, early in the morning, you know, after there, lot, and then late, just, like, Tom and Ellen were leaving, I was just gone, I was like, you know, like, like, you know,
Yeah.
and yet, like, Tom, Mary, and Katie, and that's some dirty, moving, gosh, I mean, cleaning on the stove, so like, someone's come call a shop more, my calling me.
Yeah, I know, Michelle.
All the
Countries,
yeah,
but like, we're making it, so shouldn't take on character or like,
yeah.
or show thing, I'm like,
Oh, maybe she should have Colleen at her Liberty and go shampoo.
No. Show up Karinella and ni doil an gwela no go there because she's more languages.
Okay.
But just like, what's the next name of it? Darren Mission and I go. Yeah, over-organized would be like.
Like Captain would have found from like Tom and Roger she was more. I just see good in the
Yeah.
So he Captain would take care.
Oh yeah.
Really
they're all lots and son.
Can't get and Colleen before she
no. She's kind of really Oh yeah, like Tom actually, you know, he can close to Martin Ela. They plug a one of them. They plug a one of them. Obviously, she's like a doy a dough was hanging. So like, how should grab her like. It's straight really in her body come on like if you really feel like I'm overwhelmed and wrong shin like straight like the or imagine I'm such a work. So like, you know, yeah, Tashanga but yeah, Tommy towards grind now, just grind alone and leave the chapter because I'm like, because when we're close to all, and I was like, okay, realistically, if I'm a vet installed doctor chapter.
Yeah.
I was going to be a man of a limb doctor chapter. I was near wall of a vet, like candles hat, the oil one doctor chapter.
Yeah.
So like, you know, like, my hand put the train on the woman, like, his face was just dull, I was just come at, you know what I mean? Like, he got the big roll over, like, only a bit and dull. So I was like, grind on, like, chocolate. If I go or take a swim truck, you were a bit slow. Shit, I don't know. Take the student. Pair or over. Pair or shift, you know, or minimum wage. And then so over. So then into different more like mocker, which I'm talking about watching a dash that, like, gosh, after. Yeah. You know, Carol, like more. So then it's in the kingdom if you should go. Career, August,
what she did in Maxwell.
Yeah, so she okay, so she did an artist, me may have, I was commenting on Frankie, just they get a walk, you know, Frankie's no way again, so needs to roll yacker, like, okay, program, like, in the born roll the area, yeah, so.
She really into though, like.
Yeah, Caroline shape. Kind of all like so. Yeah, just you know, just truck you over like Dan and shit if you you know.
She didn't dare something like you know like mostly but like you're ready you know like
exactly yeah she actually came in to make her Muslim but
like me sorry like they wouldn't talk on the and early nights, we were like, oh yeah, Tom Laker, more like Tom's like keen, and my Tom was like, oh my gosh, I mean, just like I guess,
it's because like another when she couldn't find out to earn, so then like on one road there's two in Arena. It's going to go here. Actually, you know what? Then I was checking this Arena member for memories, but on Gunnar August Dorchid Wiggins clean I think it's going to make Rodagant or shoe like the knee like a shaft in Rodagant. Okay. So like knee current brewing really. Yeah.
Even like every time she was rolled up, I can't remember this was bare.
Michelat. Yeah, Michelat.
No. Do you know Laura Viewers the rock? Touchy can't know what to like yeah, it's the rock. No, like that right. August we made like August we do like one with the people Park Galore. August we was like to be a cool finger. Oh my god, root canal.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know.
Oh no!
I know. Like
Finger.
yeah, like me for me folks actually like eerie we should have actually start toss anyway. Like Tom my dog you know yeah just can't Tom just need you know. Yeah, I like Tom my dog like yeah just can't I don't know but what but Tasha became to go big covers and shame like not top 5 I got 3 of like
oh well
we're killing me a while you can have like my Kirsty feeling over shotgun as we should Captain Gilwin me Tracy is all on.
Yeah.
I was like my thought should be very I was like dating shit like notes I was not okay. I was listening to Sarah like Captain Gerhon and Peace and Yoga Mock. I was speaking with Gideon Pickler in my Shermate. I was she €30 the high like little like dot and then I go you should just like be Peace and Mock. Oxygen knees pain restoration in your list of moderation. So just could be a rashly I'm freshly like talking about on sauce like I was like a new you should like currently I've been on 3 on pregnancy. August currently like August and should be on Colleen Egon work from desk a kind of long. So we should just co-professional like, you know, if we should you know what time we're touching like, you know, on area. Like she's be sure like yeah, like when we're treating us in area I was just, you know, like we so just Tom Sauce like
yeah,
like Tom like something should be wrong, just Tom Sauce to darling like
yeah.
like chocolate yours, you know, my dirt too like
yeah,
you know.
I'll just kind of get finally started. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Oh yeah. There's an arrow can.
I'm going to
it's coming.
Hanish.
It's coming.
Like I was just like meal the flipping basics ago. I was just like
it's coming.
Like major or galet like you know shameful posts there's Neil and Borja like
yeah
you know Neil and Borja and Acre like you know talk it's not about question yeah no like Tom Sauce like it's even about question.
Yeah, my carrot cleaner that room now. For me, I was turning more like the real, which not really more on the end of it. Yeah, coming to a Russian Pinova, a Kaharu corner shop.
Okay.
She can't get over here. Get to be small, you take Kaharu.
Like, yeah. I told you in email, I was just being your so dear girl boss.
Yeah. Like, content. Maybe 4 or 3 of an air coach would all clear. Can you just stop just far? It's back to the key or back to his wall.
Yeah,
O'Connell to it.
You know O'Connell Street. Yeah, that's the shape on Drogheda shape. Literally O'Connell Street on Drogheda. Tasha just like on Shane. I was talking just Starbucks or O'Connell Street.
Yeah.
Tasha just
she's around.
She's like tiny she's on both her shin.
Okay.
Like literally on both her and Drogheda. August O'Connell Street. Like all shaking out both her shin. Neil Shane wrote Tasha now on Drogheda Echo.
Oh geez, she can't work straight.
Tasha
she not can't Drogheda with lots of middle of merchant.
Yeah, oh yeah,
she did. I think so. Because we explained like the sports and county was there Kubla or
yeah,
like oh you know bus hours shouldn't handy like most maybe airport all shirts maybe shouldn't go to
yeah. So she August Tasha come forward like oh well yeah August you should have or Peter
yeah so she knows like
yeah or one actually being made you should let Elaine or play break August Kerr like Dini Steve Fawn in August new Rashi down so just former was gyda gael clia return like €8 mar just thug sé an price doing agus cúpla díile €8 like as in má tá mé dolo ba a fi an Air Force you were there I
Sin co-hand in the day, very
just
good.
some tall earrings so
Yeah.
I can be like
Yeah, former na bus le Bajamar English na Coronella.
yeah
Agus women to Thomas Percy.
yeah
Currently Anna Church there in most sin. Agus sin like Conas or sin like double green where the tattoo was all like agus always problem me home to cola.
Toshe, like we should like where we should like how come we should be my money we like found like pure passes and stuff. Oh yeah, like we're like yeah, like coral and or like I'm all. I guess we should like we made that never joke to change training.
Yeah,
we made it's scholarship college change or we're ready to make every year in our church. Especially cool as I just want to share. Could you be alone off?
Yeah,
alone. But you only recurring DA or facing speech like they crack and you're just like oh my.
Yeah. Tina nothing a root cane.
Yeah,
I really see the cool lock in.
Yeah, I was it's like Toshi being about like Needle Marie come I was calling picture of her because Needle Marie come count at first who's like being like Boston, New York man because like Nadine like me change she give me
I know like Nancy
girl like summer times I've seen like Hurricane church I was supposed to be like an longer tour watch so I'm just like me coming like it's actually advertising like
Ocean A it's like it's full stuff like propaganda and these some of these oh yeah I was supposed to be wearing institution at all the hair the rough all the degree all like perfect
like should I say inspiring Asian or just some training like Toshi on team now I got anything down August just just taught me just all like I just now come on and major your when in studios there really
I think I'm
Tom on stuff that's where like Joe Marjorie like need to reward August like is even long
you know Conic may come now like we should hall and feature size like it's A&A it's brawl of me not like Neil and play all like the paper plane I was A and like being all Jesus look us just brawl of me
oh yeah
now we're single
like me economy can read not spread out local layer
like
color just
take them just it's brawl of me but like it's brown bed faith and they're
Darren Dean you're fine to kind of on
you just kind of
what thing there like
I know there's a very good one of these methods so comedy shop fresh is shocked and gun style so it's core all I do know Erlina in the entire one
I can use it like I'm actually in Oregon I'm actually like can follow me follow the little made a name on Guinness Record you know got being like
an Eric near after a shop that happened
okay
an ish is shop name
okay so like like me okay
because look no oh I know it's shop today so it's no longer they're shop again Eric all that shouldn't work the cool Mary must you can tell be chat up doing
be like
Carol just taking your to just literally Google like it's
it's even just like for got in or the shop to Google like like it's my report
like wants to get you out of bed in the morning
like on Omega screenshots of them actually like I quick to go shop with him like Tony and I was like Ryan tattoo with the faucet. By the way, there's like Ryan like just what yeah. Me begged me reading and kind of all like like I can do yeah like it's Mala McKenna with John Shane yeah I'll talk she got Ken Ella I'll be on golf from the captain and on Shane Rod I want to show all of them come on which you can count on like maybe say but yeah, Tasha Hall and everything kind of mirror. Oh, when I was Tasha Shaw Hall, like, where she could came to get into in a summer session. Tasha Anna, like, she called this on this, like, she like goals, like, yeah, like a cabin coming up shame into our hands on the mall, like, where Tasha Hall, like, Dean.
Yeah, big she, like, this she thinks, she is clear cartoon,
Yeah, so I'm kind of shame things to see and move forward. Like me, like Tashi, like size when they should end up like on like size like diamond rods. On the board, like I'm sure.
I know.
Tashi all your umbrella. Okay, yeah. Some careful so. Oh God. Go in there, the rest are gonna. Going to do the math? Hello? No, Marshall. Yeah. Yeah, Tom.
Oh, okay, so we're all on now because Marina.
Yeah.
No, I think Gordon Cundle, like dinner McCara, my Rishi says and go to Garda Jamie, such says, no, Chile so when the like dinner, where I was so tacky, about this more about one
yeah, so no, like she on my desk like where she's doing about more.
Yeah.
Where's the Emily?
Come on. Yeah, just fair floor. Clean road care really.
Yeah.
All good over a kid.
Being straight over the holding.
Yeah. It talk with the that girl.
Yeah, like me and Anthony and girl and Marshall Anthony was cool like Thomas I was named like Emily. Yeah, and so she on the wall like in her course. Obviously she kind le and told we trust Captain Chaplin because I'm being kind speaking on camera I just like rather go fake walk around and shit. Like see she go like just where we should just figure really gonna find Captain, I guess I will. I think she got there to over.
Yeah, top post to case in airport in Shannon. So we should go over to Ireland to Jenny, but I don't think she can manage into Lesh. Dundee.
Yeah.
So, like how she could stop it means down just for sure to be.
Yeah.
But no, so she is kind
Shane Coma.
Yeah.
Toffee, you can pay again at Brian's Marmer to kind of play.
But we all put like
on me, yeah.
Brother, yeah, beauty. And think she's over like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to know law, Shane, where since Rev just moved on the rush in Tosh and especially like Neil or Spare Alton on later show obviously and we should just hold like
but like when she goes to go over to the cafe.
Oh yeah, I'll like find she I'll direct you towards the straight yeah. Cuban cheese.
Rolling.
Yeah, rolling. So like, so she's like dirty year, but like low 1 kilos. My child with her in my place, so like well.
Yeah. And when they're both in the gala. Oh, she's all over.
Pretty cool dance.
Yeah, I know, because like, Jerry can make shit darker to reach the game and have like Lila, a girl gig. Like, shit darker and not Rushin. Yeah, like, so for Fago, because like, the Mahina was Kevin, like, the Ahana doing airship. You know, like, the Martian doing Bonnie, but so if like, the other Kayla said last year, like, being so like, you know. But really good.
Yeah, obviously, Rashi and Cody's, or Visha and Cody's body, so like, Visha, trying to take a chat, and Visha, like, Nora Forshay on offer, like, it's scribbling under Faye longer, they're saying, oh, very long canning in abuse, you see, just can't just Visha, like, near Visha, like, so Visha, Snapchat, like, and time I like, Misha, I was still not counting getting all times, happened on course, like,
oh, okay.
I was Forshay on a walk, like, I don't know, Forshay. Doing like shit on a wall, like especially with goals, like this, like I think V sheet size here, which that George
no George Creation,
she she's like she's just been kind of all like telling you it's just like a terror, like it's trust she like
I just thought she'd hint to you know, over Italian and the kids.
Like Tasha, Tasha go dance.
Pumpkin Cooper Snapchat's groundbreaking one of the Italian. I already knew about like, you know, Gita's face.
Really?
The pumps up to tears of it.
So the DJ Gamer.
Thomas, DJ Bonnie, and all. Thomas, Rianchi.
No, there's nothing.
Oh, it's Instagram they go in to Katie Blair did that, like, not very
Coma. Like, top on
oh. It's so longer coward and ways to come morning.
Yeah, the link shame. Oh, like we shouldn't shocked in the pressure. I was like, Neelam egg mother, like Daniel, Dora, whatever is conversion conversation. Like we may be over. I'm sorry, father. I'm just too mission. Like we're just you're in from God. We should just jump pressure. We while we started our shocked into song and everything, you know. You know, we should just.
We should.
I was just the one being. She was shaking Mari, she's like, you know, this is so evening. Gotta get to be right.
Oh, she can, yeah. Like, I'd say go to Jack early, those shops, like, I was got to nail it, and I put her feeling.
Yeah.
Those shops. I bet part of them coming, but she got any ass.
Yeah. I was just quibbling on me, or we should find out. See, George, along, like, John or Kuna. Singing or on your right. You can't give a long or different to their gun.
The army like being on the page, exclude.
Yeah, alone. It's nice for him not grab sheen flab on air and cool. You know.
Oh yeah.
It's E's or no E.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah. Coda.
Oh,
Shane Flav and Shane O'Kerry.
yeah. Do we Shane Nash? The right hair. We Shane and a pony. It's such a scale falls like we Shane and a pony. Man, me like what course we Shane course and the Shane and a pony. The antes more I guess near Shane we Shane being on this older on the show. I guess we Shane also August whole for the for how concerned to be like a walk. Like how do you like just coaching out? No. Well the like Koopa
Okay.
Twin boys August me could not ownership Viola High Koopa Law and Koopa Shopton. Okay, Viola High she will be shown only a business and kind Alia August like got some beaches like the near finishes area where like like yeah, obviously animal beaches like beach or grocery shopping. Often she like on like greater could meet right could my grocery get boga or for at her post. August hope to also she at Jersey Kitty Shane or we should go with Kitty Perry. August Neil Mother we make a fake into Shane like on mean obviously we're just like call with like tall animal whatever we Shane. I was just near everybody around like a match up.
Yeah.
And so near me Dina and came up with a Rolex that Shane Flan we were just like no need like obviously Shane and Katie we were like I'm right she would pony and I'm sure me rest she pulled out like literally could take being trees.
Yeah.
Or trees and we should do okay just like August she we just like clients obviously Shane how wants to drink the share tag be may lash on either fire talk on you can't have she like kiss me or she goes be like hugging obviously she hold off obviously we should say kind like some kind so she obviously we should like oh like be it's will be with her heart and like everything and then like he literally this he's got like two go like angels and really good go birds and things yeah obviously and awesome documentary solution obviously oh yeah like just V-shape you know just like no like
so V-shape
so
V-shape the owner 4 sheets and balls.
Yeah near chef like Karen you cool maybe Shina oh like I was for she and on or corner too I was Shane book she could carry so like me cool or not cool or girl for she pushed Ella I was just Gershie big but Gershie something and we were just goes off to I was Shane you're being Shane you should have a show over her touching like no like she just like a gap joke again man. Maar ik had zo kazikjes in de passie en die kappen or die lezen ach just doen orte quality passion on ach like versatile like
shit versatile
yeah I was doing shit like oh like you know they're Dorsmer or Kiri Igor Posse yeah you should like slice you should like you are just a very last month on like you know near she never rush near she rush master or grief yeah like oh sure big crazy
no creed
hello hey come stop on which 2 year you don't see it yeah oh yeah Kai to just do an order she occurs gata Aaron
enter
this is an enter Yeah, an ceanna nach le subway, yeah. Agus an sin nuair táú the shop, beg ceann eile dheis agus caiith tú I dóná sé chuir seach go rís agus enter agus tá sé under clé. Enter or press to enter. Beidir trí buinte a rís. Okay, is really going to come out telephone. Yeah, okay. Yeah. She's incarnate, so 5 minutes and she all it's like right now.
Leaves in the fake concerning graveyard shift connotation. We should engage the lesson ranting glare.
Oh, I know. Do you guys? On which ship? Mark Lord? Okay, Ejok.
Boys now anyway.
Yeah.
So
we out in
yeah, we should come on. As we were sure we'll have that agree.
Oh, okay.
Roll top. Yeah. There's no mission lab though.
Oh, mission. Oh shit. Yeah. Toshi and Durs aired a play, you know. Yeah. Okay, so
her cremation was like she covered Tina. So like it's food of the food of
oh like I'm just like nah like no like on being her shop or on will go before in a funny hair light.
Oh yeah, I thought she's that's that.
Oh okay.
Master training too.
Oh wow.
So who made courses or he actually the McGrath go happy tree up night and who make it under their bike knee so we should add on.
Yeah. Oh that. I was kind of Toshi on the chicken motion. Yeah.
How do you like 50 days?
Oh, that's interesting. When she gave a motion
environmental health the shy.
Okay.
So kind of yeah, like it's kind of Jackery if you knew like but big she and Dulles Jack and all because they're all hi, kind of caution.
Oh, are they?
Things go hole and
oh, I'm not like Tom Cook chauvinist.
Jesus.
Come on, I could. Honey, she could be dressed as Bulo and on the range of room and her vocal. So here I'm like Bulo and there. Lambs. Oh, rare. So like, oh my god. Oh my god, BC's the rock. It's so great. Oh, it's awesome. I don't bet it. Here's me. Vacant air, Sarah, and like McCoy and Scabber. like in go Google when I was speaking there Cora Fit or like in Cora Goodyear.
Yeah.
left you. Oh, she cool.
You're saying down there all like
Oh, cool. She like couldn't be doing a click there on YouTube, so she kind of shot her YouTube.
Oh, okay.
So it's hanging the time like Googling it. So
Okay. Yeah, we're just with clay like on sales, like.
oh.
I knew like
I know like nursing so like Shawnee agus cheese agus fé agus if I was in shop agus be Shawnee like it kinds las all put over. Agus so like tea like possibly with me and Sean like
yeah, versus Mares or
so Sinead and Shawnee she's well
yeah,
okay, yeah, I'll three much the card like for sure. Oh, kind of more. I will crossing it.
Yeah, dear, okay, me, so like, the
yeah, ni ven en la
yeah, I suppose touching his spare.
Yeah, I appreciate that shit when came out of home, so like, say don't do our shit stuff.
yeah.
No need to stick nobody to me even so.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, this one kind of
Tour, I was touring.
Oh yeah.
Tour. We're in Frankfurt. Wow.
When Canada.
Cool. She gets me.
Let's balloons and scarf.
Yeah, it's even
I think you're the like Lauron Biolfi, the Albertan. Last year, playing with the dirt shop. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking for him. Jesus, he's like I'm awkward.
Rushwick, Immerstand, Cartine.
No, just either in so the thing yellow.
Okay.
Polish ko dalawa lang.
Yeah,
yeah. Again,
program that's cool.
Like,
I know, yeah. Oh yeah. Even Marshall.
yeah, it's cool.
Like Mom Hayley.
Does she have his friend and the
Yeah, like Dean Collins Hostage just.
I'm actually careful or
Like
you don't need to go like along to this.
on our song I'll win like Hostage. Yeah. She going nearly until on bench culture like he and like I'm rushing fuck air the tub like
oh okay so alright like kids no tree.
Oh and
I was neat like taller can call me like key more shin just counts like that didn't have to
oh yeah no
so make sure all the cock.
yeah I got feeling like Iha Harry shin like our shop the coaching Canadian August cocky like Bruce in knock on so I was like touching trees finding all like mealness and page or
Oh wait,
yeah
mommy yeah she could use it.
oh that's handy
This figure tree would have to try to as a river down mock your name so she like Kumar Gadi on Dars kun you know on Ivar you know whatever. I was in Shinby Kumar on Ireland.
oh
Her shoe obviously yeah because to return Cat McGregor off like where got
yeah
Kermit Baker calling me going to go. So you no that's careful or take shin I should go in yeah in our rear as I was with me dinner
law on the May skin August hunching deer hooks and chopped them up quick on fire there and so like oh that's like I don't know false off I was just come here like in our arm this ring she said we got in here for mock like he's like cool good up and close it out so we got in and still mocking me and shit and we kind of learn like PR all and seeing yeah Kermit Dave Aaron Warden August Anic Shin
Coop like agus dormi like call me dotsu so couldn't this. And sin before me knocking doors and start I'm not saying student job no me related I'll get started oh tall and finally talked on our son shop and so like what is such a I never just a kid yeah I mean yeah top situation for oh my yeah like you know her and down there
like fantastic
yeah
like Nikki like does she on it's going fucking really sensitive
yeah August like we have for another bit in our letters
oh yeah she and John and factory
like in our team like in this time like it's on top of like we're on Connor and down her and we're she learns
she was on the store
yeah
she
know right
can you William food
yes again
the fake chain oh no she
near
working up to like Coral Lash I can't believe
oh she's still on good not for today gonna grow like we should have been old Canada
yeah I'm very started missing him anyway
bit like crunchy player and you're
doing tweet cartoons or man of the cool
me still going like a big brother that's I camera he is on shit
she cool like they go to through like yesterday in on bleach let's come came from her yesterday like be Timmy the and Christian bleach down Christian guest your rings I'm just going to guest and I guess I'm changing your box like
yeah
you're dying and going
you know Jordan make Christian you Jordan make like you're Pacific cool plug or whatever
oh
I know that's a good rule though like
oh yeah you're wish no she tweeted Gita
oh okay
hashtag go off like hashtag wave hashtag lols or hashtag novel hashtag on air hashtag
it's even love on cardio gunshot to come for the gun
oh yeah hashtag oh like oh hashtag coma Koraku did oh yeah the cat maker of the hashtag score off our great by card.
Oh yes. Sure.
Oh
you actually could do a shop in Barcelona. Virginia. If you go just shopping stuff.
It's not shop because you're country spice grand cookie euro.
Oh yeah.
Should have got to jog and shape for me to don't be like really like I'm not even go don't you go
yeah like we might be on like Russian issue of long like Tasha said early on the sushi like sometimes soon if we tell the shop Arsenal on Georgia no not edition like my car to go
yeah like cartoon Dolmach
yeah
good leader or store sheet like oh you know and you let her out cash on cartoon it's like more if $2 or they're both the upper flat and shawl on like but I suppose like Tasha on the ass
oh yeah
you know because I suppose Tasha come out like Cardi and come out
yeah
so
yeah this kind of she like hard up the university now like news air Google Maps are very here on the car
oh sugar
yeah no you're this conversion
yeah, like they near a mistake on money taxi.
Yeah. On this maker, there, and she like, I was watching so much stuff. RC who that? And she sorry, what? RC Luxon?
Way back like the calculation knows coming.
Yeah.
Actually, to Monty like
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
So in this come and she didn't know the about her ash and like.
Oh yeah.
You put me on the position. So, no picture. So let's kind of like the guitar Gav is doing he got school of Gav and he's school of
oh okay.
It's me cool of Gav taking in yeah. But Gav for Gav now or if she needs to go something. The guitar ever so some Korean so So, yeah, there's a shame around me, like, oh, we should go, no, there is a thing to be Sarah Gavara. I think we need to also be like Cougar Cheshire, like around so we should make sure talk to each other like
Oh, you look like
don't come on TV. You like fucking tell me raising shit.
You can't tell, you can't tell. You know, me too.
With like Molly too, like Carol.
I'm just like Red Bull talk on show.
Maybe.
Shit, yeah.
Oh look, come on TV.
It's on me to talk on show, like.
Yeah, this one is in the show. Yeah, make sure we talk to stage to get joke and we're faster.
Yeah, like on Wiltshire Show and our song like new on Wiltshire just kind of comedy. Wiltshire Show?
Oh, show doing our shit.
Oh, right, okay.
Like we get up to us, like wrong.
Oh yeah. Ni begynner or like we see on show.
Yeah, can we just take one for tea?
Not gonna hope that you know we're doing it. I'll say careful for how's the dance? On Laura and so then Percy Claire.
Which is new less mold.
Oh yeah, Tom. Yeah.
Oh,
like you know, cute I like when like Katata like gets us and like
what are you do? Okay, good matter.
Like Ginger. Yeah, okay.
When the dance goes
like Tom, Tom couldn't care and all of them could her. Where Tom like brain ball has like them on the
okay, yeah. Like Tommy should can do like force down. Actually, name force down. Stop it, I should have it. I'm there. Oh, well, oh, Krishna, so much.
Yeah, like more basic swing question like in time for like Mahin good other. I was like, okay, yeah.
No, we're sketched fake because I have extra cheap with the time we do before.
Yeah,
I suppose spewing. Yeah. It's a good by the way.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. You have to put up a dull pig with all that. So I'm going to load up a like dull.
Okay, tar. Sign in. Still looking at Reagan and Taylor shoot.
Oh god, yeah.
Like a teenager or
I'm gonna go around Kirk or like
yeah, ruler.
Yeah. Do we beat another song there?
Bradley shots over. Okay, but yeah. So you know I go more like any shocks there, right? Shocks of which that does so if these could have in a would you like a carrier you can taxi already and over like I can go back to this like delegated already.
Yeah.
Include them
She don't know like if you makes me feel like yeah, me or Virgin Katie after like an 8. So like can't be her big doll in main there. I was like, I'm gonna go marine, yeah.
I had them with dinner ones actually around grade houses. I'm very trying to lay of this. I say something about lay,
yeah.
Cause yeah, like you need to do that. Or see who man. I'm sure her shoe days. Yeah, little kapati.
That should work in a detail me being like custard or big people not sure that she can learn some so Churchill.
Oh well, because you don't see really yeah, like I know it's hard and
oh yeah.
On dinner at all, you know, there chocolate like a dinner yeah, dinner chocolate so that's just like in Gakra things like oh my god, I'm sure go or to show some red dirt actually real really can do obviously we should careful cash to her
okay, don't treat me go free.
yeah, just like sugar. And I really there on tail and she's like, we can press the cup.
A bit? Well, just keep all up. Fish more. Oh, no, she wait to her.
Oh, she's the one. Yeah, delay the war, like say. I could be back in pasta and say fishing. You're shut a lot.
Does she still evaporated milk? That's in. Like baby food.
Slim fast.
Oh. Can't remember like cow and beef you're taking. Eat sugar on.
Sorry, it's Jenna's. Not rice cakes.
Oh god.
Oh, Margaret. Brown could shoot that. Oh my god, no.
Oh, cut hard each other. Waiting for people to join this video call. Cut shin. Hannig sé sin suas?
Yes.
Tarn seo. Tommy Doug milk.
Share the current. Got me the shin of Ryan, I was Dr. National got it.
You see, like, Neil Fowler main or the of more hin sé sin or dagan.
Well, you can actually, like,
Kind of gross.
we're coming to show you know. Oh, yeah, one card I win.
If you actually sin good ass. Oh, like,
The Sinead Foss.
shine it, right?
The Sinead Foss in colour. I'm sure, like, does anyone know what Sinead Foss bio?
Darn sé like listen seo.
She's in Coburn or.
Even on live flashback, it's just for no.
And you don't know if it's back.
Classy.
Former Shin, like, a lot of women, stickers or whatever.
Oh, yes.
Who made one? I was in a sticker bombing or Jack. Obviously, like, in our be on camera, or back. You should shin our doors and humor color. Be like, arrows, be sheet sun. In like a doors and stars be like kept like side shin like on our door.
Oh, she's
so like in a doors and stars like the mom Willis and told Kiana one and the whole free like on all of the
she was like
and she when she got going like I'm going to actually have she stacks the screen like up to club man like you know not be screwing no so we pizza or right there
yeah like a long pizza
oh she go over what they make in like Tuscan Robertling
actually she's the best.
She cool girl.
Cool, Tommy Doug milk.
I can't talk fake there, shake over mom.
Yeah, give your food like being like Jamaicans, America, and all like Irish.
And we can't do cash card with your hair, that's just again.
Oh,
but Tashi like Shaq Nora riv me.
Oh yeah.
So Tashi like yeah, Tashi like Nora and shit.
Really like her hair, it's kind of like a Caribbean version.
Oh no, she was crying. That was a cold ass.
Yeah, your phone are like Collins over our shop. You attack again. Pick with Collins down.
No, be Gucci have like a calling Cara.
Oh yeah.
Because it should be posh like on the there.
Oh good.
So it's all like posh, so like to go pass like passports.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like Canada, was came launch and we're runway Canada.
Yeah.
I post there in okay.
Yeah.
Especially like the dual dual citizenship.
Yeah.
So like say lash Finac to Canada Gani and like she
heard like more who make her hair like chestnut. Agus búlché cognéir nach an like bhí siad le chéile like no tá siad le chéile like Caribbean or
oh tá si fós chéile
yeah before she job or actual job like on post park ID so like how she art achta like found her just automatically tá she actually a great chef pilar like Aussie Rose now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a shit cooker. No, like the Modena thing, like cutting
even just top flash lawns of ketchup.
Motivation is cardio like the only urge beer like can't make it reptilian to Yeah, we're boiling hot, great. Picture cool ass.